Hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Ryan. Welcome to Oxenfree. I am so excited to record this video for you and so excited to play this game for you. Welcome to a blind playthrough of Oxenfree. So if you're new here, my name is Ryan. I play games blind, which means without outside help or information. But Oxenfree is a game that has been on my radar for many a year. I think it's been... I don't know when it was released, but I think it's been on my radar for like 3 or 4 years, maybe longer than that. Here's what I know about the game. It's very limited. I know that it's a short game, and then I know that it comes really highly recommended. I know that people love it. I'm actually playing it alongside my community. So our community of people who love video games and love to play games blind and experience all the storytelling and amazing moments and realizations that games have to offer. Our community is playing this game this month all together to talk and then meeting to talk about it. So I figured I might as well hop on the trend and play it too. I'm really nervous to see what this is about because I don't know. I downloaded it, I paid for it, I downloaded it, and I've opened it, and here we are. Let's do it. Oxenfree. It's got a beautiful, thin logo. It's got a really satisfying menu sound. I opened it to turn the volume down. It's really satisfying to do that. Let's play it.
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit. Unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it.
Okay, we immediately have an overwhelming start. Here's what I have to tell you. Take a shot if you're in our community already and you already know this, but I have a master's degree in creative writing, and I really like to pay attention to the writing in video games. And this start is doing something very intense, which is that you've been hit with like 3 or 4 disparate pieces of information that don't really seem to line up together. Henry Fonda used to be a Navy base, sugar cookies. What do these all have to do with each other? I'm not sure. But the effect on the reader or the player, the person playing the game, is a lot of overwhelming information all at once. Confusion.
Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
I'm Alex. I'm listening. My
Mission
mind...
control to Alex. This is Big Papa.
Yeah,
Do you read me?
Yeah, sorry.
It's 8 p.m.
So you all moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Okay.
Yes, please don't. Let's not relive their meet cute any more than we have to.
Something weird is happening here. What the heck is happening here? This game is very strange already. I'll try and do my best to just talk through what is strange about it to me. I'll pause as often as I need to talk about it because I think that might be a lot. I don't know if I almost missed that dialogue option or what, but this game is like, I get the sense that this game is marching forward and I am trying really hard to keep up. It's like when a mom animal, like a parent animal and a child animal walk beside each other and the child animal is like scampering to catch up. That's the feeling that I have right now.
You guys just met tonight?
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out, so...
And what?
Okay, there are dialogue buttons that I'll try and make sense of everything that's happening. There are dialogue pop-ups when a person is talking, and one of them really likes to talk. I think my name is Alex. I think I just met some of these other people today. Something about moved in, I don't know. Photos, letters. There are little circles around the map that around the image that I think I can click on. We appear to be on a ferry of some sort. This almost looks like Washington. Like foggy-ish, mountains in the background. Okay. What happens if I click on this thing?
Does that make you to her then? A second cousin?
A second
I
cousin.
don't know how people math works.
Step brother.
I did just miss out on some dialogue. So you can choose to talk or you can not choose to talk. I'm really not used to that in video games. I feel like in video games, it's usually everything is going to pause until you decide that you are going to. You decide which way you're going to go. I feel stressed. I feel really... I'm scampering is the word, I guess. I don't know.
Technically.
Oh, yeah.
That's my
I
stepbrother.
forgot that was even a thing.
Water fountain, old
Well,
wheel,
at least you seem cool, right? Cool
bridge.
Who's driving this?
That's Sea Captain Karen. She's doing us a favor. You'll notice we're the only ones doing the voyage. How you doing up there, Karen?
Yeah, what's up with that?
What's up with that? Does no one normally go there at night?
Nobody really lives there, so no. And Karen's not gonna mind that we're spending the night.
So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from
The camera is slowly zooming in. We had a larger, broader picture of... Oh my god, this is immediately so interesting from a storytelling perspective. One of the big... How do I start talking about this? One of the most challenging things... I don't know if you've ever tried to write something, to write a story, to write a letter, to write anything at all. A 5-paragraph essay. This is usually not the problem with the 5-paragraph essay. But if you've ever tried to write a work of fiction or nonfiction, any kind of story, one of the hardest decisions is what information you release at what time, or in what order, or at what pace. This game is immediately releasing so much information that I am really struggling to keep up with, but I can sense that that is on purpose. Everything is like all of the elements that I've seen. This character down here who talks way too fast and immediately changes subject from A to B to C and thinks that it all makes sense to change subjects in that way. The fact that I am the third person in a 1- and 2-person, it's a 3-person conversation, not a back and forth. I'm gonna crack open a drink and take a sip. You're also exploring. Yeah, we got a broad image of where we are, and then we zoomed in slowly so that we know we're crossing some body of water that has other boats on it. We just found out via dialogue that we're making some sort of voyage.
way back when, like Paleozoic, grade school era.
Also, did I not check subtitles?
Young enough that I've seen her in a...
Hey, there's an old ship's wheel
there
up
it is.
here. It's a replica from a Portuguese caravel, it says.
Yeah, I think the Portuguese discovered the island. I don't know. I mostly slept through the maritime portion of history class. But yeah, we're old friends. Embarrassingly old friends. Like, we should have found better people to hang out with by now.
Passengers will be arriving soon.
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
And if you picked up a
Okay. God, I'm going to be pausing so much during this game. I just know it. We have subtitles, which means this is Ren. I believe our name is Alex. The art style is very cute so far. Very just like diffuse and pastel almost. I have one immediate thought about this game, which we'll see if it's true. But my immediate instinct is that you're going to miss stuff when you play this game. Some games are and some stories are so intent on giving you each piece of information in a very digestible way. They want you to have A so that when you understand B, you can then understand C. This game is going to tell you all of the things, and you're going to pick up on some of it and miss out on some of it because you clicked on the water fountain, or you interrupted Rin as he was talking about something, or Rin interrupted the announcer. Oh my God. It's a little stressful. I'm also loving it, but it's a little stressful.
complimentary disposable radio, remember to tune to 102.3 at the various
Oh, we should get a quick picture. All of us.
To our Edwards Island walking
This will be like the
and hear
before
more
shot.
about the
They're on their way.
events of this historical landmark.
Why? Shouldn't we wait until we get there, or at least meet up with the others?
No. This is the core unit anyway. The rest are like our guest stars. And it's Jonas, not Jonah.
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas.
Okay, so we have Jonas, we have Rin, we have Alex. This is the core unit. We are meeting someone. We are taking a voyage. This is what we're piecing together. I love it.
Salk.
Right, Patient Zero, AIDS guy.
Polio.
Ah! I missed dialogue. WASD to move left and right. I missed dialogue.
Here's good.
Taking a photo? Okay.
There, great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry. Hey, Alex, you brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Can you pull it out a second?
R.
There's the
We're
little
learning
guy.
inventory.
Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some track runner or something. It doesn't matter.
Oh, what a beautiful line of dialogue. She's filling in because someone got mono from some track runner or something. What a beautiful... I feel like I'm playing life in 2.0 speed playing this game so far. My God. What was the name of the... What was the radio station that it said earlier for information? Was it like 102.3, 102.1, 100.3, something like that?
What matters is that she's gonna say something like, basically, right now, about our thing, so tune it to 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
101.
It's, to the left of the dial?
Sure.
88.3.
88.3. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
If we miss it, I'll never hear the end of it from her.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, oh, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend
It's gotten
Brent
dark.
and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island for the yearly...
Edwards Island. All right, let me write this down. I'm going to start taking a couple notes in my notebook. Edwards Island. I don't know if that's a real place. That could definitely be like Vancouver-ish, right? Is Vancouver on the coast of Canada? Fuck, I don't actually know. That could be like Victoria. Victoria's on the east, on the west coast of Canada, right? Playing a song for...
That's awesome. I hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening.
Okay. My God.
We must be getting close. There's no radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
I won't undercook it. What do I think's going on here? Is this a party? Mono from a track runner suggests that this might be like high school. They might be high school age. I honestly also may have already missed what age they were. Is this... They said a voyage. Is this some sort of party on an island at night? Oxenfree. Okay. Loading screen. This is our photo. So Jonas, Rin and Rin and Alex. We have a loading screen. Oh man. So we have multimedia so far. Radio plays with
Smell that clean air, boys and girls.
radio plays with different songs or information streams, and of course you can't listen to all three information streams because I think there were at least 3 radio stations. The game is forcing you to make a choice about what you do or don't interact with. You can either say something with dialogue, and theoretically, the characters will respond with information, or you can listen to a radio station, but not the other radio station because you can only listen to one at a time. Okay, Edwards Island.
Boy and girl. This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty. I
No
forget
thanks.
if you're a fellow addict.
Oh, you know what?
Oh,
She doesn't...
God, I can't even... Oh, I'm so stressed. I just wanted to wait for him to stop talking before I said no thanks. And by the time I waited for him to shut up, I missed the ability to click the button.
Smoke either, so...
Okay, just checking.
All right.
Wait, so Rin knows who we are and knows that we don't smoke? What if I would have said yes? Rin and Jonas know each other, at least, or sorry, Rin and Alex know each other at least a little bit. Jonas is new. My new stepbrother? Is that actually what's happening here?
My other friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, I mean, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but Ren, can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can run up and meet your friends?
Really? Just...
Wait,
something wrong?
Is something wrong? What is it?
Nothing's wrong, nothing's wrong. It'll just take 2 minutes, super fast.
All right, bud. Look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean, can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to say, like, whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway...
We're all gonna...
No, it's fine, Ren. Go on up ahead and we'll catch up with you.
Okay, I guess.
Oh my god, this is so interesting. I have never played anything like this before. This is immediately so interesting. So I think... Okay, let's treat this game like the art that it is. This game is a piece of art. It's an artwork. All games are, but some are a little bit more so than others. When you're playing Overwatch, sure, you're interacting with visual art and music and sound design and all kinds of things. But some games have a story to tell. They have something they're trying to get at. What is this game trying to get at? Well, here's what we know so far. From a writing perspective, every decision you make, every design decision you make, every art decision, every sound decision, all of the above, every dialogue decision for sure, is made. You have to assume that it's sort of made for a purpose or in a direction. The direction that I think this is all heading so far, sort of thematically, metaphorically, meaning-wise, what does this game mean? What's it about? So far, it seems very much like some sort of letting the world pass you by, letting the moment pass you by, or speaking up, or it's this like, how present are you going to be in your life kind of question, which is really fascinating because every game I have ever played waits on me to make a decision. Or if it doesn't, it's got a little timer being like, you got to make a quick decision. But that's the whole, the quick time event of it all is the whole point. This game is so willing to just let you fade into the background. And that's terrifying and so interesting. All right, we're going to talk for a second. I want to. Ren's going to walk away despite the fact that he really wanted to stick together.
Though this is a really strange way to start off, splitting up.
It'll be fast. Thanks, man.
I'll just be up the hill in case... whatever.
Ren seems nice. He's funny, Reminds
He annoys
me
me.
Of the guy I know back home.
I don't know. He sometimes gets on my nerves.
Listen, I just wanted to grab you ahead of time.
We got a little image. We got a little image that looked like it was Jonas smiling. Okay. That changes everything, right? Are we playing Until Dawn? Are we playing The Quarry? Are we playing Baldur's Gate 3? Where are the people around us are people. They have reactions to what we say and what we don't say maybe necessarily. They can be won over, they can be pissed off. What we say, this is another point in favor of this game saying your decisions have consequences. What you do or don't do has consequences.
And say you've been cool about everything. And I guess it's just for me, I've never moved anywhere. And like getting a new family at the same time kind of feels like I'm skipping the training wheels. Not that it's been bad or anything. You and your mom have been great.
Yeah, I'm sure you miss your friends.
There's not much to miss, to be honest. Oh, and thanks for setting up the attic for me. It's cool how it's like a little bedroom. I was in the basement at my old house, so this...
That was
Sometimes you have to say an awkward thing in the moment in order to find out a piece of information that you need to find out. Jonas has a room, quote unquote, set up for him in the attic. Ren says that was actually Mike's room.
was Mike's room. actually. So, there wasn't that much to set up.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring it up.
It's okay.
It's okay, you didn't know. I heard about your mom. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know, what are you gonna do?
When the flag is flying, we are funning.
I think it's supposed to say running.
Oh,
I think I accidentally just interrupted him talking about his dead mom in order to read the Edwards Island sign. That's interesting. I can't interact with any of this stuff, can I? I can't spawn conversation. Hold up. I love this music, but I do have to turn it down a little bit. Okay. Store?
it's kind of kitschy, right? It's kind of kitschy.
Yeah, it's like a quiche.
Kitschy and quiche are different. That's not... I don't know. Sure. We have a second to explore.
I think they block this off at night since nobody needs to use it. Or maybe they just had a parade?
Sure, either one.
What an interesting choice for a stylist to show you where you're going. It's so, like, virtual reality.
If nobody lives here and the stores are all
Futuristic.
closed, whose car is this?
Oh, there's always that one lonely car in every parking lot.
It's a sad little car. It's a lonely little car. Edwards Island. It has a store, a kitschy little store, a very weird statue.
I forgot this was even here. It's a monument to some submarine that was sunk off the coast.
Oh, do the radio guide thing they talked about on the boat, you know? It's what, like 102.3?
Okay, sure.
Amazing. So we have a radio.
I think they said it's 102.3.
We have a guide.
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year.
Never heard of this before. Kind of creepy in a way, right?
On October 28th,
Anyway.
Oh shit! I was writing down, and I didn't even see that there was a dialogue option. I was writing down 1941 USS Canola. I don't know. I misspelled it. I don't know.
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea,
Yep.
the USS Kanaloa was launched
Kanaloa.
on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year under the command of Lieutenant James Earl Clapman. On
It's kind of
October
It's kind of lovely when the game gives you a moment to relax and to slow down and catch your breath. I feel like it's very necessary almost. So whenever we see this sign, I'm guessing that's going to mean that we want to use the radio. Park's office
Parks
here.
and Facilities office. Ren's sister Allison used to work there. You'd like her. She's tall.
All right.
You know, I love people when they're tall. That's my favorite. Tall kinds of people are my favorite kinds of people. Okay. An antique store?
Man, they close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
But I want to shop.
Well, we're...
Hello, kids.
Oh.
Look, the other guys and gals must be further up, so be quick now. Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be stupid.
Okay.
A tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
Wait, how'd they pull that? Isn't, like, security an important thing in military bases?
Yes, but apparently the desire to have cheap sex with floozies will overcome all borders. It's the American way. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark, the town is shut down, and we, the Kamina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts.
Okay.
And the other thing is the Weirdo Caves.
Weirdo caves?
Ren has been the source of our confusion, and Ren is now the source of our clarity, which is an interesting thing. They overwhelm you at the start, They do in media res storytelling, putting you directly into the moment. You're already on the ferry. You are having a conversation about things you don't understand. But then later they go back and clarify for you, hey, to summarize, speed read definition.
The whole reason
We're
Alex
juniors.
brought her radio is because when you go to the...
We shouldn't be here.
It's like the front.
The mouth.
The mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist. You'll hear voices or just sounds.
No way, come on.
Alex has always been a devout skeptic, even though the 4th grade field trip proved it without a shadow of a doubt.
An interesting thing just happened, which is that my face showed up over Jonas's head. And I don't know why. I don't know what that means. Does that mean you were thinking of me? Does that mean you like me? Does that mean you, like, I went up or down in your estimation? I don't know. I wasn't actually there.
Even there. I couldn't go, remember?
Oh, why how convenient.
So, back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family, I think, like, owns or owned some of the island or something. She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years. She's kind of what you'd call a local legend. She has a house on the other side of the woods.
I can't imagine living in the same exact house, looking at the same exact walls for that long a time.
Well, it takes a certain someone. And actually, you know what? Speaking of the opposite of those certain someones, drumroll please. Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so...
Alright, so what if I am?
I don't know. So what if you are? I guess it's nothing. No big deal. If you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons.
I'm going to have to just quickly I'm going to have to just listen and make some gut instinct decisions on these dialogue options. So, I can't really defend my choices because I barely have time to think about them in the first place.
That's all.
Why
That's
do you
my whole
care?
Ren, why do you even care about this?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you're my friend, and I'll miss you if you go. That's what a friend does. They miss the other person, and I don't want you to regret anything. So, yeah, never mind.
Oh, Ren, you big knucklehead. I'd miss you too, okay? But for now, I'm not gone yet, and who knows what I'm gonna do, so...
All right, all right.
Oh, you two are like kittens in a paper sack.
What does that mean?
What is that?
It's a saying.
No, it isn't.
So we can't tell if there's some, I can't tell if there's anything more than friendship between Alex and Ren. I can't tell how to feel about Jonas generally, but he's so new. I don't think we really know how to feel about him. This art style is really interesting. It's so pretty. All right, let's go meet the others. Can't wait to meet more characters, have more people to talk.
The path officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told...
Oh, we got a map. Oh my God. Okay, Edwards Island. This is a beautiful map. So, what a legendary... This is such a beautiful thing to do. We're on Main Street. Discovery Cliffs go one way, and there's a couple people waiting for us there. Someone in a beanie. An emo girl in a beanie. And then a redheaded person. We have campgrounds. We have the woods, Relay Point, Bridge Stand, Epiphany Field, Tohi Woods, Adler Estate down here at the bottom by Beacon Beach, Milner Outpost, Hardin Tower, Facilities, U.S. Army RCS. Okay, so this was our map.
me that there's a way that you used to get over there, but I'm blanking on what it was. But it's not... I mean, it can't be too difficult.
What's this do? Trash can?
I think the dumpster will get us over if it'll budge.
Well, let's try it.
Where are we budging this? Where are we putting this? I'm confused. Oh, over the fence. I understand. Okay. This will take you to the cliffs. Wait, but how do you get anywhere else? Because this says Discovery... Hold up. I like clicking to go where you're going. Cliffs are to the right. Main Street is to the left, and that's where we already were. Okay, my bad. I thought it was telling me about a place we hadn't been yet. We're over the fence. The first of many crimes today. Why is there a ferry coming here this late at night? Do people take the ferry back to do residents of the island take the ferry back to does that old lady really use the ferry? Okay, it's now 9 p.m. So we've advanced an hour at a time. Ren continues to lead. Jonas continues to follow. There's 2 routes here. I think we need to go south.
Before we get there, I should probably mention that.
Oh god.
Who's that?
There's this girl.
Nona?
She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me. So just,
Okay, Ren is in. Nope. Ren is into Nona. Be careful. Okay.
Just be cool, okay? No pouting
Just
or
be cool.
complaining or anything, all right?
Be cool?
Cool.
Don't be like just how you can be sometimes. Oh, and okay.
The fuck?
Jonas, now that we're dumpster buddies, what was the thing that you said to Alex back there? Do you have one of those vestigial tales or something?
Just leave it alone, Ren, all right? You don't have to hear everything.
I don't have to hear everything, but
Ren is a beautiful character to have in a story, which is that they'll say truly anything. And because of that, you can get away with you can write them to do really interesting things, like be like, oh, hey, I know, no person in their right mind would say, hey, I know you just asked for a conversation without me, but I'm going to ask you about it anyways.
I want to hear everything.
It's not a big deal, really. Just forget about it.
All right, we've got lots of interesting characters to start paying attention to. What are the shapes of their personalities? What do they want? What do they not want? I think Jonas probably wants to fit in. Alex, I'm unsure. Ren wants to date Nova.
Reginald, I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can wait.
Brad's car. Okay, so Clarissa and Nona. Which one was Nona?
Hey.
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
And Jonas,
Who are you?
Jonas.
My character's stuck going up and down, up and down, up and down.
That's Jonas. He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
There we go.
Stepbrother.
Okay, so I got off of the wall. Something about a fire. I'm trying to pause so that I can write down all the information that I want. Nona's emo. Clarissa is like very aggressive vocally. Like she says lots of I don't know how to even describe that. She's a big personality.
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this is his first night here, so everybody be on your best behavior. Treat him as you would a scary dog. Palms out.
That's, I don't bite. It's fine.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah. What's your name again?
That is Clarissa.
How
but
are
she's...
you her stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Her mom's getting remarried, that's all. She's getting remarried to a guy, and that's the guy's son. So, domino effect?
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so... Where's everyone else?
Nicole had that tennis thing.
And?
Who else was supposed to come?
Anyone? Everyone?
Clarissa, we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but...
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who
I'm right here.
you brought. That's the
Clarissa, come on. Don't be mean. This is supposed to be fun.
Who said I'm not having any fun? I'm having fun. This is like friggin' Candyland right now.
Wait, aren't you all, like, friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to like a creepy neighbor. And you I just met.
Yeah.
Hey, what about me?
What about you?
So something maybe has happened between okay. How do I phrase this? I've spent the first 30 minutes of this video talking about like the writing decisions that this game has made, right? And the consequences of those decisions. So far, we have like lots of information being delivered to the player very quickly. Conversations can sometimes end before I even get a chance to explore them, or they can pass me by. We have a sort of like scattered approach to a lot of different topics that creates this feeling of trying to keep up, right? Here is one of the other consequences of that type of decision. If this was a very slow, imagine this game that it was very different. You were in control of every piece of dialogue moving forward. You could ask a person to repeat what they just said. You could look at a log of what they had just said. Imagine that I have dialogue trees with Ren and Jonas, and I could ask them anything that I wanted to. That would be a wildly different type of game. We'd have a much better understanding of every character right now. Instead, because we don't have that freedom, and instead we have this speed and this scattered approach, I have to make assumptions, which could be very wrong. My assumption is that something has happened between Alex and Clarissa. I don't know what that is. Did we used to be better friends? Did we date? Did my mom, who is now remarried but was single, did my mom date Clarissa's dad or something? I don't know. Something between Alex and Clarissa, but we don't know what. And I missed a dialogue option. Fuck. We have a windy path. There's some graffiti in the background here. It says butts. This is Katie. This is a teen hangout for sure. Now it's gone awkwardly silent. Beacon Beach is to the right. Discovery Cliffs is to the left. That's what we just... We want to go to the beach. Can I talk to anyone? Can I pull out my radio? There should not be anything on this radio. We were told that there's no real service out here, but I figured I could try. Here's our map. We're on Discovery Cliffs, headed to the beach. Apparently we can hear radio stations that don't exist down here. Let's do it. Okay, what a weird, amazing game so far. I have a little bit of a whiplash feeling from trying to catch up, but I'm loving it so far. Let's see where it goes next. Something has to go majorly wrong. We have a setup, but we haven't actually had a problem yet. We haven't had an issue. So from a writing perspective, here we have a very, how would I phrase this? We have a bed, like a hotbed of potential right now. Teens, a place where they're not supposed to be. New relationships and fraught relationships. Fraught meaning Clarissa and Nona are very close, but Rin hopes to be very close with Nona. Alex and Clarissa might be on the outs. Jonas is brand new. Every potential relationship in that relationship tree has... It's not just like, oh, these two are close to each other. It's these two are close to each other, and that pisses off a third person because of this, or that gets in the way of a fourth person because of this. We have a hotbed of potential. We have potentially some supernatural or something. We'll see if this game is like utterly realistic. Is it only about teen drama, which could be fine? Is it also like supernatural? We're going to a weird island where you can maybe hear some stuff on the radio. Let's see.
Fire! Man's great equalizer.
So, what's the like thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Well, I'm up for pretty much whatever, so...
Hey, where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep.
Maggie Adler is dead maybe now? Maggie. We knew it was Mrs. Adler. Dead, question mark? We've just picked up a rock.
Killed over 3 days ago. It was all over the news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident. Her family's been moving back and forth on the ferry, getting all of her crap.
Oh, that's sort of a bummer.
Yeah, well, we all gotta go sometime. In her case, later than sooner. And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play truth or slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
Isn't it, truth or dare?
This is better than truth or dare because nobody ends up licking somebody's butthole. You get asked a question.
Oh, god damn it. That's amazing. What a line.
You have to tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you.
Is Jonas smoking? I think Jonas is smoking. We knew that already. We knew that Jonas is a smoker. Smoker, stepbrother. We're Alex. Okay.
It's a good, getting to know somebody game.
How can you prove that somebody lied?
Hearsay, rumor, conjecture, the usual.
All right, let's just get on with it.
Okay, so first we're
I'll
gonna.
start. Ren,
Okay, truth or slap?
come on, fess up. You want
Okay, Clarissa's asking Ren something. Oh boy, this is immediately fraught because these are two characters who... Clarissa is best friends with Nona. Ren wants to date Nona.
to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa.
Wait. I want.
Okay, that's... Clarissa, you know what? Ask
Okay, so I think what just happened is that Nona said, Clarissa, like, I told you that in confidence, or like something's going on in confidence. I don't think that Ren responded. I'm going to come to Ren's defense here and say, ask me something instead.
me something instead. Anything you want.
You'll get your turn after Reginald answers the question.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
No,
just say so.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a friend. That's all. She's cool. She's...
Oh, liar! Liar! He's lying! He totally likes her!
What? Alex, come on, what are you doing?
I am making decisions on a gut level. This dialogue decision tree is so stressful. This whole dialogue decision mechanism. I kind of like it because I am such an overthinker and I have no choice but to do it. But let's talk it through. Let's talk through the consequences. Clarissa says, Ren, you like Nona. Ren says no, or as a friend. I said he's lying because I think he's kind of sabotaging himself by saying I like her as a friend. Then now I have to either double down or ease off.
Knew it. You can practically smell it on him.
You told me you liked her. Why did you even try to cover... You knew I knew. I'm standing right here.
Because I asked you to be cool about it, and now you're being like, whatever the complete opposite of cool is. Hot, but in a bad way.
All right, Alex, you get first blood. Slap him like he stole something.
I can't believe this is happening.
This really doesn't.
Hush, this is for your honor. Watch and relish.
You've suffered enough.
Oh, thanks.
Okay,
So, Alex's turn?
we got to not slap him, but now so a bubble popped up over Nona's head. My assumption is what that really means is that Nona knows something about Alex now. Sorry, I just punched the microphone. Maybe it doesn't mean like positive, negative. Maybe it just means like I learned something about Alex. Really quickly from this menu, I'm going to click photos and letters. Photos, we have seen one photo. There's actually a photo even earlier than that. Fuck. What was the name of our brother who died? Or person who died? I don't know who it was. Brother? It made me think brother because they used to live in the attic. It started with an M. Brother Mitch or Mike? I'll say Mitch. Brother Mitch died? Question mark? Okay. How about letters? Nothing. Okay.
Oh, great. Here we go. What's your favorite stuffed animal?
Let's ask Clarissa.
Oh, boy.
Yes, Mum?
This is pretty fun just watching, I'll admit.
Well, wait.
If someone were to ask you to describe me, what would you say?
Wow. Really swinging for the fences here.
I'd tell them you were an average girl with common thoughts.
Jeez, why don't you say what you really think?
Well, I think you're wrong, so...
I haven't seen much evidence to the contrary,
Clarissa, what the fuck is your problem?
so...
Okay, let's keep it moving.
All right, let me write this down. Thinks I'm common. My God, this is interesting. This is so interesting.
Clarissa's turn now.
Alex, you got a new brother. Pretty exciting. I'm sure Jonas is excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure. It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm fine with
Is
it.
there like a question
Is
coming?
Clarissa? That is weird. Okay, so here's what's weird. This is really well done so far. Let me talk about something I haven't said yet from a writing perspective. So far, of the characters Jonas, Clarissa, and Ren, each of them has a voice, an established voice. What I mean by that, of course, they're voice acted. That's not what I mean. What I mean is that their dialogue has a way about it. It has a like consistency about it. The things that Clarissa just said are off consistency. This is why voice is so important from a character perspective. You know that Clarissa is going to be brash, mean, quick to the point. And so when Clarissa deviates from that path, something is up, right? She's just spent way more words than she has had for any other person in this game so far being empathetic towards Jonas. What's happening?
Or what?
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably going to get divorced again. And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
Okay, just get to whatever point this is getting.
So I think Clarissa is actually, I think what this is a twist of the knife towards me, towards Alex.
To.
The point is, why'd your parents get a divorce? Just so Jonas can hear it from you.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce. Just that Alex's mom is happy now.
You know why. Michael died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas. Don't die and everything will be fine.
Okay, Clarissa.
I love Clarissa as a character. I hate Clarissa as a person. I love Clarissa as a character. It's... I promise I'm going to hit resume, and we're going to keep playing the game here in just a second. But a character like Clarissa drives so much dialogue and so much plot because they are just an engine that won't stop going in the direction that they want to go.
What?
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could.
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do too.
Man, what is your problem, Clarissa? Just what did I do to make you act like I ate the last piece of chocolate cake on your flippin' birthday?
Nothing, Alex. You did absolutely nothing.
And there it is, alarm bells going off inside of my head. What did I say that this game was about? Clarissa's main problem. I have to write that down. That's so good. You did nothing. Clarissa's main problem. We don't know the specifics yet, but Clarissa's main problem with Alex isn't that she did something. It's that she did nothing. What is the most stressful thing about managing this dialogue system? The possibility that if you do nothing, that also will be a choice. Like, to not make a choice is to make a choice.
Cheese! If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me know.
Super.
We won't.
If we find anything more interesting than that, I think we'll be too involved in our own fun to come get you.
Well, wouldn't you know it? That's just fine by me.
Clarissa's going to die on this beach. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Well, I want to inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, want to come?
I mean, I would.
I'm very clingy, Ren.
Fine. Jonas, you're a strapping young lad. Help boost me over the fence. The cave's just, yonder.
And I guess you expect me to just jump over after?
Well, like I said, you're a strapping young lad.
Okay,
I'm coming.
Come on.
Where
We're
are you
drinking,
from
by the way.
again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh, yeah. Is it nice?
If you like bars on the windows.
By the way, we made a decision to drink. I also participated in all of the other things you can do here, like stoke the fire, etc. We'll see if drinking has a consequence. Can I come over?
Alex, you want to check out the caves, or...?
Yeah, Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Boost me up.
Yeah, come on.
Let's do it.
Come on. I'll push you over.
Oh, I forgot.
Whenever
we never
you're
talked
ready.
about John.
John! We never talked about John.
What, their
So,
date?
the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Dating a John? Question mark. Clarissa is dating a John? Question mark. God, I should have sat here and listened. I think what just happened is I either could have gone to the cave or I could have sat here and overheard the conversation.
It's Ren, so definitely 10. He gets excited
There's
easily,
a kinger in
but
here.
he has the concentration of a goldfish. The fact that he keeps demanding we see it must mean something.
All right.
Hey, Clarissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
What's her deal?
Yeah, what's her deal anyway?
I don't know. That woman's perpetually on her period.
That is not okay.
Ren, I'm standing right here.
Oh, you know, I keep forgetting you're a girl. Oh, and what the hell was up with you and the whole Nona thing with the gang? I mean, okay, fine. Fun is fun. But I'm trying to get in with this girl, and it was as if you liked making me look like an idiot.
I'm sorry. I am. I was just trying to have fun. I didn't know you would take it so seriously.
Honestly, I was trying to wing woman you, you asshole. I think if you get Clarissa out of here, Nona's curious about you. Nona's interested. I think Nona's probably game for, exploring your feelings.
Well,
But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, I do, but it's fine. I'll just have to work the old Ren charm even stronger now.
The old Ren charm even stronger.
Yeah, that'll work.
I heard that. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that literally, I am.
Just get on with it. What do I do?
Oh, wait. Actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those look like brownies.
Magic? What does that mean?
It means they're
Weed brownies.
enhanced with certain qualities.
Well, maybe just don't eat too much.
No promises. Delicious.
Why? What does that mean?
Okay, so see these little piles of
The little
rocks?
bubble. What does that mean?
The kids before us always leave them here so you know where to try and tune in the signals.
Okay.
So you're going to want to stand basically right around here and just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
Okay. I can do that.
How will we know when it's.
Morse code? Oh!
Holy crap!
Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane.
What is it?
What is it? What's doing it?
Maybe the tuning's like unblocking a weather balloon or something?
No, that makes no sense.
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just crazy then, because I don't know. If you move around, it kind of changes too, I think. Like,
Hold up.
over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
No, I'm doing this one again. Okay. Now it's back to normal. We do have an SOS. And by SOS, I mean Morse code. That I don't understand, but... Alright. I like how it goes red and colorful. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit.
This is so cool.
Fuck.
I know! Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but.
They're fine where they are.
Okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
Yeah. She dated my brother. She's a monster.
She dated Michael for 5 seconds like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
Okay. She never liked me?
Whatever. She never liked me. Not even then. I was always the little sister who got in the way, who she had to climb in through windows to sneak around.
Clarissa's the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody, so... Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Doesn't feel full unless she's...
Tell me if I start
fuck.
talking too much. Or not.
Ren says, tell me if I start talking too much. Yeah, Ren. Don't worry. I'll tell you if you start talking too much. Yeah. Any second now, for the first time, you'll say something and it'll be too much. I missed a dialogue option because I was too busy listening. Okay.
Enough. Now, there's another cool spot, I think, over here.
Clarissa dated Michael.
If you want to bring it on over.
Yeah, nope, I'm already over here. Thought Alex was just getting in the way.
Bring the noise, as they say.
God, it sounds so...
Yeah, it sounds,
Painful.
It sounds like painful.
Yeah. Wait, what was that?
Oh, don't jump in. Don't
There's
die.
like... This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
Famous last words. Famous?
Yeah, what is that?
I'm sure there is something in there. Like a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or it kind of looks like a pool or something. Like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out. It's not that far in.
Yeah, I have this thing about crawling into strange, dark, wet places that might cave in at any moment.
It's not gonna... Come on, I can see it from here. It's not that far. We'll be in and out.
In and out.
Is that a sex joke, Ren?
Wait a minute.
All right, I'm going for it.
Well, I am going to just rest
Ren's going to sit here and have a mushroom trip, but I'm going in.
against here because I think I mismeasured the magic.
Oh my god, Ren, no.
I think
you mean brownie. We're going for it. This is the picture that Nona took. Clarissa's pissed. Love it. Love it. Love it. This art style is so funny. They're so, like, they're tiny little, thin little legs. It's very like Baudelaire children from Series of Unfortunate Events, almost. But this whole thing is so colorful, less drab. Okay. Where'd Jonas go? Oh, I have a flashlight.
Jonas.
Okay, this is a surface you can climb. Can you go up and to the right? No, you cannot. Nope. Okay, maybe I should just use the W, A, S, and D keys. I kind of was liking the clicking mechanism, but maybe we'll just use... Can you go off to the left here? I'm always interested to see if there's like a secret. Oh, Jonas, this is very creepy.
Jonas, are you alright? Shout if you're, like, bleeding or something.
So this might be the moment that we head more supernatural, but it's really hard to tell. Oh my god. It's hard to tell if this will be supernatural or if it will be like... am I playing Twin Peaks or am I playing, you know, something else? I don't know.
Why would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
An ashtray, so somebody has been down here. See a man about a dog, is that what that says?
See a man about a dog. Sure, we'll
Gotta
do.
go see a man about a dog.
Are you okay?
Jesus, you scared me. I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens.
Yeah, sure, it's amazing. Can we just, like, go now?
Wait. Give me a second. See? That's what I heard.
A person?
It sounds like a person almost, right?
No, not a
Kinda?
person.
I don't know where it's coming from.
Maybe it is someone. You ever think of that? Maybe it's the crazy guy who lives here and he's gonna eat out our stomachs.
Well, where is he then? In which of these tiny air holes does he hibernate? There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in. Let's try and find it before we go back.
Absolutely. At this point, we're committed.
Seeing as how I crawled in here to get you, might as well make the most of it.
Yeah, and I mean, look, if it's cool, we can get the others, and if it's not, we'll just leave.
Yeah, Rin's out there tripping balls. Clitoris is out there being miserable and making Nona miserable with her. Some sort of crystal?
Like, what is this made out of? Is it ice?
I don't know. Pockets.
Oh, is that a wardrobe?
Not all of it.
Is that Narnia?
What? Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating triangle light thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
It must be like a rainbow or like a reflection of light. Those exist, right? Cave triangle rainbows.
Maybe? Until last week, I hadn't heard about parrotfish either, so I guess anything's possible.
I think this is all tied to when you tuned in those weird signals out there in the,
Yep.
What am I trying to say? I think that you tuned in this little guy somehow. I think it's all the same thing.
Really? You think?
Definitely. Try your radio. Maybe that's like a frequency or something. Like if it'll have an effect.
Yeah, good idea. Maybe it'll dance or twitch or something.
Yeah, the other thing we could do is go over here and look at this graffiti. Saw the man, but not the dog. We have an armoire
Let's do it.
here
Come on.
to take us to
Radio
Narnia.
time.
We also
Saw
have...
the man, not the dog. What the crap does that mean?
A guy who can't see dogs?
Did you see the first half?
See a man about a dog? Yeah, I don't get it either.
Hey, what's this armoire?
Apart from the, triangle, this is honestly the craziest thing in here. Like, how did it even get in? And I mean, aside from some, like, water damage, it's not really even that junky.
It's not that junky. Do we open it? Locked?
I guess it's locked.
Yeah, I already tried.
Well, thanks for telling me. All right, let's play the radio. Maybe we have to unlock the armoire and access something on the radio.
Alex, really, I want to see what it's gonna do. Oh my god. Is this you? Are you doing this?
Should I stop?
Should I stop?
No! This is awesome!
Oh my god, this is so...
What's...
Is it what?
Yeah, I think it's supernatural, this game. Are we gonna make a triangle? What's happening here? I can't tell what the right... God, this is so weird. It was like 96 something. What's happening? I can't decide if I need to move. I need to wait for it to get red. Yep. Oh, we're moving all right. What the fuck?
Jonas?
Hello? Dear, hello, everyone.
Okay, we just got spoken to by a voice that was collaged of other voices. So that's something. It's like taking a bunch of. It's like when a serial killer writes a letter, a hostage letter, by cutting out individual letters from the newspaper and then gluing them on a piece of paper.
Hello?
Sleepy time, gal, everything.
Fine.
Things.
There.
Same.
Don't know.
Sleepy time gal. Is this my brother? It said something about things the same. Things are there the same. Sleepy time gal to me suggests familiarity with me, with the subject. That's so like. Oh man, that's so weird. Okay.
Is possible.
This is insane.
Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you on the?
Listen, bobtail, shavetail.
Sleepy time, gal. Is possible.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't
Sleepy
know what you
time
mean,
gal.
So I can't.
Bobtail.
Leave, children. Bye. Brothers. See you soon.
Alex!
What's happening?
What?
Oh shit. Am I dead? Oh fuck. Am I underwater? What just happened? Did I just die? Did I just drown underwater? I appeared someplace where things were bubbling, and then
Alex!
I passed out. Where are we? 11 p.m.
Alex? Are you okay? You all right?
What happened?
That is a very good question. Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't
Oh, I think I must have accidentally hit a button. We landed by Hardin Tower?
know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible. Don't touch that, please. I'd really prefer not telling your mom that you're dead. She might not take too well to the news.
This all seems a little much, right? Like it's just a rusty old communications tower. They're not keeping dinosaurs in here.
Maybe some kids climbed it drunk, fell off, and died. I don't know, but it's here, so don't touch. Let's just use the tower and try and phone somebody.
What about my friends?
I can't leave without my friends, okay?
You're... Ren, sure, but does that list really include Clarissa? I'm not saying leave her, but I just want to get this whole escape thing moving.
We can't leave anybody behind. They're here somewhere. This is not a thing.
Okay. Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick,
That's
I'm
funny.
really not in the mood. So...
Jonas, believe me, I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not that cruel.
Okay, well, I hope so. Just cross your fingers the comm tower has a working walkie-talkie or something.
What happened?
Wait, Jonas, seriously, like, what just happened? My radio, I guess, opened something, and that something did something else.
And that something was really friggin' scary and horrible, so let's just skip to the part where we get off the island and start suppressing it in therapy.
There's a radio up here. Very interesting. I think we might have skipped 10 p.m., by the way. I think it's possible that we skipped 10 p.m. Yeah. How did I get to the map again? E? We also certainly skipped time and place. Like, Jonas right now is not telling me how I got from the beach towards the comm tower. So that is concerning. He knows something we don't know. Classical music channel.
Hardin Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Hardin. I don't know why I remember that.
Wait, the guy's name was Major Dick Hardin?
That is pretty good.
That would explain why I remember it.
Major Dick Hardin. Made your dick harden. That's pretty great. 102.3.
From 1941 to 1972, this communications tower served many different telecommunication functions, including point-to-point from its receivers, microwave from its dish, Ka-band for satellite reception, and military airband for nearby aircraft. Unique in its construction, the tower houses its office in a segmented platform directly underneath its antenna and dish. Once unceremoniously called Site 82, in 1988 it was redesignated Hardin Tower for its longest tenured radio man, Major Richard Dick Hardin, who served as the tower's communications officer for 8 years. From 1941 to 19...
Okay. Very interesting. We have a comms tower. We have skipped forward in time. Things have gone weird. Something supernatural is going on, and we're not finding answers right away. I hope our friends are safe. The thing about the like supernatural fear that we have had so far, the supernatural thing that's happening, is that in a way, so far, it's actually harder to be scared of something supernatural like that. If there was a killer loose on this island, we'd have one thing in particular to fear, and we would know that we were in danger. Right now, I don't know. Is there a bad force on this island? Is there something... Are we in danger? I have no idea.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
Probably heard all the noise and ran off instead of trying to come help us.
Great.
There's an open window.
It's locked.
Let me try.
Oh, after you.
Oh, why, thank you.
What are you even doing?
Just have a little faith.
I'm gonna go around. It's not that I don't believe in you. I'm just gonna hop in this open window.
See?
Did you get it?
I have to say, I'm impressed. How'd you do that?
It's just pressure and a library card for most older locks.
Huh. Cool.
Can I get in through the window? Damn, I really thought I could. Oh, creepy light.
How does this thing... Jesus.
Let me get inside. The phone?
Hello?
Alex?
The fuck?
Is that you?
Ren?
Oh, Jesus hopping Christ. Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Hardin?
How are you calling
Ren,
us?
How are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON fuchsia level terrible ever since.
Ren, are you alright?
DEFCON
Like,
fuchsia level?
physically?
Ren has such an interesting way with words. DEFCON fuchsia level.
Alright, because I know mentally.
No,
probably.
I'm not alright. I mean, do I sound alright or do I sound not alright? I probably sound not alright, right?
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something, or they do like...
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick. Seriously.
Have you seen Ren or Clarissa?
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa?
And Jonas is with you.
I'm in the comm tower, Clarissa. Where are you?
I don't know. I'm somewhere in Fort Milner. I don't know why. I don't remember, like, the last hour.
Okay, none of us remember the last hour. I think we are all forgetting 10 p.m. but we're ending up all over the island. So somehow we got teleported or we walked without memory to a different part of the island.
I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff that it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care if you guys want to stay, I just want to get out of here.
Nobody wants to stay, Clarissa, but you know that the radio works?
Yeah, how the hell do you think I called you guys? I just can't... There's like a way or something to connect outside, but I'm not good with this stuff.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the...
Fort Milner was
and
upper
it
right.
dies, ladies and gentlemen.
Ren, are you still there?
Oh, no. So where's Nona?
Yeah, I guess that'd be too easy. So, want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bitter with the sweet.
Ren sounded kinda more out of sorts than usual. I don't know.
Look, I'm gonna leave it up to you. We can swing through the forest and nab Ren, or we can go to the fort and see what Clarissa's up to. They're your people. You
Ren.
can decide.
Ren.
Ren needs us more. And he'd kill me if he knew we went to see Clarissa first.
That's true.
Sound logic.
Okay, we have a quest. Save Ren. It's really funny how it just popped up like that. Unfortunately, we have no idea where Nona is. What's Nona's last name? First name Nona, middle name Your, last name Business.
Right, let's figure out how to turn off this electrified fence, kickstart this rescue mission like the, total badasses we are.
We're just gonna walk through what amounts to a park to pick up some frightened children, Jonas. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Act as if. That's all I'm gonna say. Act as if.
Okay, were there other things? No. Were there other things in here? There's a phone. There's this. Generator. Machinery. Radio.
SOS? Mayday, CQD?
CQD?
Come quick, danger.
Huh.
It's, dead.
Dead is one word.
Did you get
for
anyone?
What that was.
I think someone was there, but I don't know.
Yeah, that sounded like someone else to me. Sounded like an alien being or of some
Warning,
sort.
do not use aboard ship. Unsafe radiation limits.
You know, I'd normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know, normally.
You don't have to make me feel better about getting you trapped on Horror Island.
Horror Island? Sounds a little different than what we're on right now.
No. Just forget it.
Horror Island. Horror Island.
Fence should be off now.
Turn the generator
Great,
off.
But, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
Also,
Come on, don't you trust me? The light turned off.
I trust you to, like, not hurt me on purpose or anything, but, you know, if the fence kills me on accident, it's not really about trust at that point.
the other thing that's interesting is maybe the generator runs some other stuff on the island. Why did we... Are we sure that it touches the electric fence? The phone's dead. Yep, phone's dead. All right. SOS. I wish I knew Morse code. Old-timey. One of the things that's pretty cool about this is tapping into a like theme or an idea that happens a lot in storytelling regarding radios. Radios as like transporters to other worlds. Radios as capable. I think it's a very like 80s thing that radios can be portals to another world or realm or place or time. I think it probably stems from like a 1980s like, or maybe I don't know if it's 80s. Maybe it's even earlier than that. Maybe it's 1960s. just like invisible waves through the air that can, you know, the miracle of that can communicate stuff to you. Okay. Back to the fence. How are we supposed to get there, by the way? Wrong one. Save Ren. We're going to go through the field. That doesn't get us anywhere close to there. I don't know how to get up there, to be honest with you. And also, we got to find Nona. Sleepy time gal. What does that mean? Was that saying you're going to put us to sleep? Sleepy time gal? The only thing I could think of with that whole voice was that it was like Michael coming to me from the other side, from, you know, from death. Arden Tower to the right. We've been there. Epiphany Field is to the left. We'll go there. Okay, here's the next thing to think about. If this says 12 p.m., we're going to learn something very important about how this game works. Nothing yet. Okay, so there's a chance.
How are you, doing?
I'm fine, I guess. Why?
The reason I said if it says 12 p.m., it's going to tell us something about how the game works is all of a sudden that would mean that we're on a time limit and that like each specifically choosing to enter one area or leave another has a like cost associated with it. And would, if we choose to go out, and this may still be true, but if we choose to go after Ren, we may never make it to saving Clarissa. Like, we might have to make hard decisions. So far, the game kind of seems a little bit like I've said, the game has something to say about, like, decisions and making decisions and owning up to your decisions and participating in the moment of your life.
'Cause everything's crazy, you know? So, just making sure your shoes are still on your feet.
They are. How are you?
Could be better, but...
Milner Outpost, is that what that says? So I understand. There's these yellow lines. These are entrances and exits of each area. So this is really interesting. Where should we go? I think we are like, let's see.
Well,
Milner Outpost. It's taking us towards this, or we could go left and go towards Tohi Woods. I don't know how to pathfind our way through here. I'm pretty sure if we were right here by Discovery Cliffs, that's the same route where then you could take a south. You know, you could take a down to go to Beacon Beach, or you could take an east to go to Epiphany Fields. We didn't actually see this house right here. We also never made it to the Adler estate. I don't know.
get through this and onto bigger and...
Wait, if you want to go get Ren, this is the wrong way, I think.
I know, but I saw...
This is the way to go to Fort Milner and Clarissa. The woods are the opposite way.
Oh, I didn't know. This isn't the way to the forest?
No, this is Fort Milner, so this is just gonna go to Clarissa.
Ah, alright, thanks. Yeah, let's turn back.
No, I don't want to go there. I want to see this. Epiphany Field Milner Outpost. Okay. So... yeah. But what happens if you go down? Either way. Doesn't this take you to the Adler estate? Probably. Let me look around, right? If there's no cost to running around. Yeah, this is the this little statue right here, directly above the Adler estate.
This is the Sentry, sculpted by Lieutenant Peter Hasborough. It was installed here in 1979 to remind all who view it of Fort Milner's original intent, to serve as a beacon of harbor defense. Though the base would eventually become acclaimed as the birthplace of many radio innovations during World War II, and until its deactivation would be known more for its schooling and the tragic sinking of the USS Kanaloa, The fourth spirit will always be that of the watchful sentry, steady, protective, and ever vigilant of enemies both foreign and domestic. This is the sentry, sculpted
Amazing.
by Lieutenant...
Amazing. So there's this like paranoia, this defense paranoia. There's also the supernatural with the radio wave innovations. Also the tragedy of the USS Kanaloa actually being sunk.
I guess it's for the sentries they stationed here during the war. Hey, I don't know if you noticed when we were home, but you can see the statue from my bedroom.
Wait. What happens if you go all the way up to the edge? Anything? You can see over a little farther. These music tracks are sweet. Droning. They're like it's like a Kavinsky track is being played. It's mostly how I feel about it. So from here. What's this? We're gonna go get Rin, but I'm also gonna do my exploring.
This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946. The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet beneath the Earth's surface, molded with layers of poured concrete and packed earth. The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation. This early version...
Hold up, what? From where exactly? Wow, that was weird. I love that. So I can't get in here. A code has to come over the radio from somewhere else?
Oh, this always used to creep me out as a kid. I guess it's a bomb strike shelter, which is different from a fallout shelter because of something.
Were they really scared of getting bombed here?
We did get bombed. A Japanese submarine blew up a baseball field, and some kids were actually killed after they tampered with a launched fire balloon over in Lakeview in the 40s.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
Is it just me? I don't actually know anything about this. How does a submarine blow up something above the water? Was that a dumb question? Yep, there's a little thing here. I knew it.
The island is famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century. The forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex. Do not resist. It will be over soon.
What? What? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's terrifying. What? The island is named after Caleb Edwards, who slaughtered, did it say native people?
The island is famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century. The forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time.
Oh god, that makes me sick to my stomach. Especially the moment where it says it speaks directly to you.
Time-honored tradition in our still young country, and you will be a part of that heritage, Alex. Do not resist. It will be.
I have to really, really admire the writers of this game for how hard this section right here goes. This is only a couple lines, and it is so horror evoking. There's learning the terrible history of the place that you are, with the voice kind of dipping in and out. It references you directly, which is a jump scare in a way. There's the actual sentence by sentence, like word by word writing. A time-honored tradition in a still young country, or whatever that line is terrifying. Oh, fuck.
Over soon.
Do not resist. My God. That's the scariest shit I've ever seen. Okay, let's keep going. I'm having fun exploring, so let's keep exploring. I knew that little rock or whatever that was weird. I was like, I have to see what that is. And it gave me a radio symbol. Should we really go get Rin? We probably should, right? Because the more people we have with us, the more... This has got to be the estate, though, right? Allow me to do a little... Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is... Oh, H to the O. Allow me to do a little bit of looking around. Just to see...
Hey, you remember them talking about Maggie Adler? The woman who died? This goes to her house.
Oh, must be a nice spread.
I'm jealous. Lots of security. I'm sure it's a nice view. Oh well.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually, I think. Okay. Really quickly, let's go left. Can I walk around with my radio out, by the way? I don't know. Maybe? Oh, right there. It's not 102.3, it's something else. Yep.
How many of you are there?
Was that...
How many of you are there?
Is that my voice? The fuck? We made it to the lighthouse in the bottom left of Epiphany Fields.
Hey, what did the ocean say to the lighthouse?
What?
Nothing. It just waved.
Have to sit down after that one?
That's a terrible joke. Can you go inside of this lighthouse? No? Okay. Let's go get Rin. I could go explore this way, but I... do I want to? I'm torn. Here's one of the big things I'm torn about right now. It feels like this game, every sign is pointing towards this game having consequences. And so I'm a little afraid to just be very relaxed about not going to find Ren or Clarissa, because I feel like maybe that could be bad. Okay, completely normal here. What is this building?
This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed WAL system. A type of radio frequency identification, WAL, standing for Wave Assisted Lock, assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign through which they could use their portable two-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates. Though the mechanics are considered outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history.
Hello, we have just discovered a huge thing. So that's how this part works. You can use radio waves to unlock doors. And that is dope. This is the thing that goes down. All right, let's go get... Let's go all the way back. This is going to be a long run, but... Let's go get Ren. I wonder how I can determine what
Data
radio
Command
wave...
Annex, as it had been dubbed.
I wonder how I can, like, get into this door, necessarily, you know? Like... I'm not sure. All right. Let's do it. Let's go find our friend. We're going to have to run through this area and back up to those paths at the top. But this is a good chance to just take a breather and say, what a game so far. This is insane experience. I love how the supernatural is being handled here. I'll call it the supernatural, even though I'm not sure that it is supernatural right now. Something weird is happening, right? Like, we're missing a part of our memory. There are voices speaking to me directly through the radio. I'm going to refer to that as the supernatural, despite not really knowing what it is, just because what I think it is, what matters about it is it's a thing we don't understand. It's a thing that is bigger than Alex and Clarissa and Ren and all that shit. Much bigger than us. We just don't know in what way just yet. Okay. Yeah, so far, loving the game. Very into it. Understanding how some of the mechanics are starting to work. Like, I know that I need to keep an eye on my radio and look out for these anomaly radio systems. I think that some specific, some specific radio like frequencies might be used as codes to help unlock different doors in the game. We have no idea where Nona is, but we do know that where Ren and Clarissa are. I'm gonna go to Tohi Grove, but right before I do, I am gonna go pee. Be right back. All right, we're back. So we gotta go to Tohi Grove, find Ren. Ren the scaredy cat. Ren, who is probably losing his mind without someone to listen to him talk. Let's see. I don't think this is a very direct route. I think it's possible that Jonas and I are going to have some real bonding time because we got to go Tohi Woods, Bridge Stand, maybe even campgrounds before we get up to Edward Woods. Is that the name of the relay point that it was saying would unlock something? I don't remember. All right, let's go.
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
Yeah, it's like, what, 20 square miles or something? It's like half the island.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be a park or something.
All right, gonna crack a drink.
There is a park, but it's part of the woods.
But I just want to make sure, that we know where we're going. We do.
Vaguely.
I don't know what that means.
This place really creepily reminds me of a park or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this. It's weird.
Oh, yeah? What was that one called?
Peabody, I think. I'm trying to remember the sign, but like half the letters had fallen off, so it spelled P-pork. My dad was really happy to move here, He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Yeah, we once had a mall Santa who was kidnapping kids. I think that's been so far the scariest thing that's happened.
Well, to be fair, that does sound pretty scary.
A mall Santa kidnapping kids. How does a mall Santa... The kids go to sit on his lap and he just takes off running? What happens there? By the way, one thing that I haven't said yet is that I should say. It just changed to midnight, so maybe the time passing thing that I'm a little afraid of is actually the case. 2, we just... I guess I'm sort of operating under the hope or the delusion, I'm not sure, that after we gather our friends together, we may be able to revisit these places that I just visited. Like, I hope we get to go back to the beach and see if Nona is there, what's going on. By the way, it says anomalies 2 out of 12. My hope is that we can go back. We'll see if that hope is a reality or not. We're looking for anomalies. We figure it can't hurt to just kind of spin the radio around occasionally and see what happens. I couldn't tell if the thing that was up there, by the way, was like a fork in the woods or if a fork in the path or if the trail had collapsed and this was a different way to come through here or what.
This thing's so weird looking. Apparently it's 400 years old. There's a cafe in town named after it.
And next on the tour of Edwards Island, an old bush.
Well, I think this stuff is interesting. It's 4 centuries old. You're not impressed by that?
It's a tree, so not really, no.
When he was stationed at Fort Milner, Colonel Tim Russell would frequently wander the woods west of his barracks and sketch the wildlife he'd encounter on his walks. After the fort closed in 1974, he led a petition to make the land federally protected, and in 1988, he succeeded. Now, Edwards Forest is an internationally recognized wildlife refuge and bird sanctuary, home to 120 bird species, most notably the white-tailed towhee, a large...
I was getting ready to say, I am recently into my birding era. I turned 30 something, and apparently with it came a strong dose of middle age and an interest in birds. And I have seen towhee as a word so much more recently, and I was like, that's a kind of bird. Turns out it is.
When he was stationed at Fort Milner, Colonel Tim Russell would frequently wander the woods west of his barracks.
Does it restart when you pause?
He led a petition to make the land federally protected, and in 1988, he succeeded. Now, Edwards Forest is an internationally recognized wildlife refuge and bird sanctuary, home to 120 bird species, most notably the white-tailed towhee, a large sparrow indigenous to only this island. The roosting tree that stands before you is a 400-year-old red alder, famous since its discovery in 1655, when Franciscan friars noted that its unusually twisted trunk is bent true north. When he was stationed at Fort Milner...
Not this tree, right? Like this specific tree was discovered in 1655? Bent north? What were Franciscan friars doing here? I must admit that I don't know what a Franciscan friar is exactly. This goes to where? The bridge stand? Okay. Sure. I hope it doesn't say 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. 1 p.m. would be really bad. Okay. Time is not passing every single time. Let's keep going. We're looking for anomalies. We're looking for Nona. No one has mentioned Nona yet. Do we just forget that she exists? Like, what happened? Can I go up left or up right here? How do you get up to the right? The pathing in this game is very strange. Honestly, so far, if I have one qualm with the game...
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made, just like a normal bridge? With wood and slats?
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
Bridge ferry?
An army thing?
Yeah, it's like an army thing, or... I know there's rules about what you can build on protected land, so maybe this is all it's zoned for or something.
It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting. Or even on.
Maybe there's another way.
There has to be. I mean, it's the woods. There's no way to begin with. We make our own.
We make our own way.
Well, yeah, Jonas, except for when there's a chasm.
All right, well, let's just see if we gotta take the, conveyor thing. It's been rotting here since the invention of ovens.
I'll be honest with you, I don't actually know what he's talking about. Is there a cable car, visible somewhere? I see a path up here. I see this bridge. What is a bridge ferry? I don't know what that means. I don't know what a bridge ferry means. This is a bridge. Campgrounds to the left, bridge stand to the right. What is this? This right here with the engine. I understand. Okay, cool. Well, let's go to the bottom left then. And upper right and all of the places. Take a look around. I think there's an anomaly in the bottom left, which is why I got excited to go there.
Power transfer station 167.
Okay. Locked? Nope, not locked.
Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it, right?
Maybe the guy in charge of the forest closet forgot.
Maybe. Or he's dead.
Yeah, maybe.
He's dead. Circuit breaker.
I found the circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
Terrific. You'll be my supervisor. Supervisor Jonas. So what does it say to do?
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens, you know.
Please. I can handle pulling 2 switches.
I really just don't like... I can't think of a way to delicately put this.
What? Someone with 2 X chromosomes doing it? Someone who shaves her legs?
That is not it, okay? But sure, if you want to be the one to get cooked, go ahead.
Okay, I'm a little scared to do it now that we've talked about it a little bit.
If you're gonna pull it, you might as well do it now.
I will. 1 second. I just realized I never finished my thought a second ago. I would say so far, I'm completely bought in on this game. I think it's really smart. I think it has something to say. And I'm excited to see where all of that goes. I'm interested in the characters. I'm interested in the events. I'm interested in the place. If I have one quibble with the game so far, it's the movement system. The movement system is so weird and sometimes buggy. Like, my character just won't crawl off of a... When climbing a wall, sometimes she'll just stand there for a second. But let's go electrocute ourselves. Oh, fuck.
Did you flip? Because it kind of did the opposite of what we wanted.
I flipped the... it's the only one, Jonas. What other switch could I even flip?
Oh, good point. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
I think it's on supernatural power.
It sounds like it's emitting some weird noise, too.
Is it an anomaly?
Right?
Yeah, a little. For some reason, it reminds me of the cave. Let's just try to get the power on, all right? Everything about this is making my skin crawl.
Look at this red light. Yep.
And run inside with the first that the first method by the test unlocked.
What are you saying? I'm trying really hard to figure it out. We have something here. Oh, there it is. What the fuck was that?
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used. Ah! I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
All right. Well, that was very strange. And it wasn't an anomaly, it looks like. It was just an anomalous situation.
It would have been better had it never been found. For all those who possessed it came to sudden and violent...
It would have been better for... What?
It would have been better had it never been found.
Oh my god. This game does creepy so well. It's not trying... I don't know how to phrase this. It's not wildly scary, but it is certainly creepy. Where did the chair come from?
Before?
No?
I don't think so.
Did we all take mushrooms? What's happening here?
Alex, are you all right? Alex! Not funny. Not funny. opposite, total opposite of funny. Look up whatever.
It was worth it.
Okay, let's go up. I think there's an anomaly up here. I saw a weird cairn, a weird stone. Right there. I don't know if I can get up there, but we'll see. God, look at this water, though. It's really, really cute. Cute is a weird word, but you know what I mean. All right. This ought to be fun.
Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar?
I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference.
I know who I am, and I know who you are. Was that my voice again?
Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar?
I don't know.
I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference.
I don't think that's me. I think that's just a voice, but man, it is hard to tell. Can you make that jump? You can. Can you make that jump? You can.
Early version of OTH, which stands for Over the Horizon, a radar system used to detect targets at extreme distances. It was also the first check of the call and response method. If a missile strike or airborne invasion was identified, a call would be sent from this station, and if the signal was found to be accurate, would trigger automatic safety measures and the evacuation of non-personnel.
Including the bunker?
The Catbird station was built to detect any enemy attempting a strike from the air. When operational, it was fully outfitted with an SCR-271 antenna and an early version of OTH, which stands for...
Oh, man, this is so interesting. It's like I said, the game picked... Okay, so how do I phrase this? From a writing perspective, here is an excellent move that they made when they made this game. You have to choose something to write about, right? To make your story about. You can make your story about clowns, the carnival. You can make it about going whale hunting. You can make it about birds. You can make it about all these different things. And in some ways, what you pick really matters, and in some ways, it doesn't matter at all. A good writer can make anything interesting. However, a good writer can't make there be underlying... what's the word? Themes is kind of the word I'm going to use. Underlying material where there isn't any to start with. The thing about this, like, militarized anti-aircraft, like almost Cold War-ish paranoia, bombs, fallout shelters, all of this high-tech, and also, like I said, paranoia. The thing about that is that it has this really, like, scrumptious underbelly of fear and control and using technology to exert even more control or have even more certainty about sudden death that is coming for you. And that all seems really relevant on this island and seems to really add a lot to the atmosphere here. No. They picked a really interesting material.
I don't know, Catbird station? And the call sign is weird, 60.8? The dial doesn't go that far.
Huh.
Catbird is 60.8. Okay. Catbird is another bird that I have seen a lot recently. Interesting. Okay. 60.8. I mean, we should test it, right? Just... Yeah, not even close. All right, back down. Back down. We've got a new anomaly. We have the power turned off and then on again or whatever. We've got a random new chair. Shout out to my new chair. It's my buddy. I really wonder if... Oh, man. I'm going to do something right now that I probably shouldn't do. I'm going to go back the other direction. I don't know. It's these paths right here that I can't, like, exactly access. I'm curious about these paths that I can't get up on. Earlier in this area, if I remember correctly, there was a route that was like... Maybe it, in fact, is this route above us that I couldn't exactly reach. If I go back right now, is it going to completely fuck everything up, though? I don't know. It might. Okay, never mind. We're gonna keep going towards Ren. I don't want to, but we're gonna keep going towards Ren. That annoying friend of mine. Should we go across this lower section? I think that's where we're supposed to go. Okay, anomaly for sure. What are we looking at here? 95 point something? Maybe? No, it's not that red. You gotta go till it turns red. Yep. 99.9.
If indeed he find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently.
Lest perchance God has sent him for this very thing.
The abbot, God.
If indeed he find fault with anything.
Okay. Smallest cemetery.
Oh, check out the smallest cemetery in the Pacific Northwest. Literally, it's from the 1800s.
Jesus, I thought that was a pet cemetery. I'm kind of relieved. This island's depressing enough.
Stephen King reference? Interesting. I really like this area. This has been my favorite area in the game so far. Other than maybe the beach. The beach was awesome. It's just so vertical that it feels very, like, interesting. I liked that we got the catbird station with a mysterious call sign. I like how run down this bridge is.
What a night. Huh?
What a night.
What a night.
What does that mean?
You said it first.
I'm just saying, this isn't anybody's fault, you know. It just happened. Stuff happens.
If I hadn't brought the radio and hadn't tuned it into that... whatever.
No, don't say that. Well, actually, you saying that saves me from saying it, so thank you.
Hey!
I kid.
I'm going to keep using the radio, though. I got bad news for you. I am going to keep using it because I'm very curious
Humming
about...
like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Well, this one is.
All right, let's go for it.
Praise the Lord.
Go to the campgrounds. Amazing. I hope this thing works. Amazing. All right, what's going to happen next? We're closer and closer to Ren, and we've mostly done that without things going wrong. Are we going to actually get to Ren? Are we going to get any Nona information? The Nona absence is so conspicuous to me.
When you look at that, it didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight.
So you're saying you were expecting it to?
I half was. But it didn't. So, you used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
With my brother.
Yeah, with my brother.
Okay.
With Michael?
Confirmation that something is going on here. Can you imagine having a person move into your dead brother's bedroom, by the way, and that person is supposed to be your stepbrother and just be like a member of your family? Oh my God. As a person with a stepfamily, things can be awkward enough when you first meld families. Imagine them moving into your dead brother's house or dead brother's room. Michael was on this island. I think I'm onto something that the person who was saying Sleepy Time Gal might have been Michael or related to Michael. Michael was on this island. Okay.
Yeah? Like with your mom and dad, or?
Sometimes mom and dad, but mostly just him and me.
Oh, that's cool. Like he'd be babysitting you and he'd bring you out here? That's nice of him. He could have just stayed home, you know?
It wasn't like that. We were like best friends. It's not like he was being forced to do it. He wanted to do it. We liked hanging out together.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean... Yeah, of course.
That defensiveness right there is such a grief thing. Did you hear that? Is that a one-way drop, by the way? Is that what's going on here? No, it's not. Okay. I thought maybe this drop was big enough that you can't go back up. That defensiveness right there about, like, when someone talks to you about a person that you've lost, and the only affront that they are really committing is not knowing the person well enough to speak accurately about them, and still you read it as an affront because you did know them and you don't, and you would know that that's not how it was. It was different. Grief is so so much. Okay, a tent.
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kind of dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned. Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Yeah, well, after tonight, douse it in gasoline and light a match. I am never coming back here again.
It's been a bit of a weird night. That's fair. A bit of a weird one. Looking for any anomalies.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right?
What the
To the
fuck?
island. I mean,
The pause screen? Oh no. I'm getting a completely new idea about what the pause in the upper left means. We're on a VHS tape. What's happening right now?
that's what Ren made it sound like.
Didn't you already say that?
Did I? Okay, yeah, tonight's like being trapped in a nightmare zoo, but I don't know. You have memories here, right? Jumping off the diving board with little Janie and eating ice cream with little Franklin.
Whose life are you talking about right now?
All I'm saying is, before tonight, this was a pretty cool place.
The
And
fuck?
you did stuff here, and it's a part of you, you know? It's a part of you. And I just wouldn't want our first night out to, wreck all of that.
Jonas, are you
For,
good?
like, forever. I just wouldn't want that. I think it'd like...
Fine. I won't hold it against the island or whatever. I won't hold it against you or the
Do you hear
island.
the little tape
I'll
deck
keep
sounds?
My memories.
Oh my
Happy.
god.
Actually, I am. Thank you.
Is Jonas like actually not my stepbrother? What's happening here?
Wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I honestly don't remember.
Oh, this is such a cool thing to have happen. You relive the same section, but you're aware. When do we get out of it? Right now?
You used to come here a lot as a kid.
Fuck me,
right?
dude.
To the island.
Something's wrong. We've already done this, like, twice.
Done what? Because I don't remember any of that.
Jonas, seriously, you don't remember? You keep asking me if I came here as a kid a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Again and again.
Okay. If you say so.
The soccer ball.
Wait, I don't even know what you're saying. What are you saying?
Jonas is getting confused.
Are we lost? Or is it something...
We keep repeating this one moment for some reason. God, can't things stay normal for like 2 friggin' seconds?
Well, it's more than a little troubling that I can't tell besides a headache I've only just noticed, but okay, let's deal with this now. Sure.
Jonas starts bleeding out of his nose, looking into the middle distance.
This is, new. It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make 2, right?
Oh, shut up.
That's a terrible joke. Here's the thing that's confusing.
Oh, I need to drink more milk or something. Jeez.
Yep, it just rewinded.
Who's there?
The ball goes back to its position.
I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Fetch, 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 fetch. This is so David Lynchian. The fuck is that part right there? Are those eyeballs? Is there anything else in these photos? Oh boy.
you?
All right, who are you?
Oh, don't
Maybe
like
don't
that.
antagonize whoever.
All right, let's not, make it weird now, radio people.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Oh, what's that? Don't want to play anymore?
So I think what's happening is Jonas's conversation is about memory. We are rewinding in the same moment, but something is changing, which is that we're filtering in an extra layer of information, a tent, campfire, the same ball I had when I was a kid. Your memory is being overlaid somehow supernaturally with the moment that we're in right now. Will it do it again, or what's going to happen? That right there. That's the thing. That's the thing we just saw.
Oh my
Eyeballs.
God.
My doctor's not going to be happy with my blood pressure this year.
Yeah, mine neither.
That it has eyeballs.
Alex,
Look at it.
I think we're dealing with ghosts.
Yeah.
Just a hunch.
Oh, yeah? What tipped you off? The messages, the ball, or maybe it was the ghost?
The ghost that just burned itself into the rock? Yeah, that.
Yeah. This is a really dope scene.
Jonas!
Jonas is gone. Holy shit.
Where are you?
Oh, that's so weird. So an interesting thing happens now, which is that we start to wonder what exactly reality is. Reflection. My reflection stayed there.
Whoa, wait, what's happening?
Don't tell me what to do.
Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot.
Tell Michael, my dead brother, to stay with Clarissa, the friend who hates me? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Wait, we've done this before.
What? We're still stuck, but I kicked the stupid ball and everything. What more do you want?
It's all right. We must have just missed, something.
Do you remember more now?
Can you kind of remember more now?
It's starting to stick. Yeah, I mean, it's still sort of foggy, but whatever. I'll deal with it.
The sign here. Oh, man. This is so strange. What was the other thing I was going to say? I just... You start to wonder what reality is. You start to wonder what reality is. Sorry, excuse me. And when that happens, the things that you thought you could take for granted, you also start to question. Is Jonas real? I mean, my honest major, like, big plot point question right now is, like, my red string theory is, like, maybe Jonas isn't real at all. Maybe Ren is bringing Alex back to this island and we're hanging out with friends, but Alex is being weird and is being like, I'm going to go over here and talk to somebody. Nobody. I'm going to travel with Jonas. No one. All right, let's click on this. You just start, once reality itself starts to be a little weird, you start to question everything, right?
Huh. It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in, like, new condition. It's one of those, magnetophones, I think they're called. Or some other reel-to-reel thing from the 40s.
Why would it be here?
I don't know, but I'm going crazy. Am I just going to do this forever? I've been doing it forever. It's making a noise. How do I get it to stop? My arm's getting tired. Hello? I can't go backwards. Do I do big circles? Small circles. Can I walk away? Can I pull out I can pull out the map, but I cannot pull out the radio. Am I going crazy? Oh my god, it's all glowing. Wait. Do I have to go the right speed? It's the right frequency again.
You know, I didn't realize I felt...
Oh, it's just like everything else. You have to do the right speed. You have to find the exact right... the right middle ground that exactly triggers the thing. All right.
like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped something.
Yeah, but making it sound right did what?
I don't know, but it's like my allergies cleared up or something. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
It's like my allergies cleaned up or something is honestly an amazing description. Because that's such a like visceral relief feeling. It's not like typically literary when it's like he felt a cold shiver run down his neck, or like a chill on the back of his neck, you know, like it's just like, my allergies were gone and that was a big relief.
So, having fun yet?
I'm so glad our families are uniting, Alex. This will be a grand adventure for the two of us.
Sure.
What do you think they want?
Karen?
The ghosts.
Do they have to want anything?
Just most of the time, don't they like... I mean, isn't that why they're trapped here or whatever? Because they didn't do something they needed to in life, or...
I don't think our previous knowledge of movies and comic books applies here, really. But fine.
I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
Give me some red. There it is.
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one...
That's the whole story? Great, I hate that. Hate that. Big not a fan. Big not a fan. All right, what's at the top of this hill? Does it say on the map? It just says campgrounds.
Whatever we saw, if it was anything, it was close. We're going together. Done climbing. That's the deal. Take it.
Is that machine gun fire? This game is so weird. Like, you get to this high place like this. All of a sudden you have access to a little bit more of the, like, radio spectrum. That's really all there is up there, though. It looks like is just some creepy-ass, creepy-ass radio waves. All right, let's keep going. Hope this bridge doesn't break. Let's go up. That looks like an anomaly. Oh. 97.9.
Baychimo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
Baychimo? Hold up, what does that mean? Let me write that down.
Baychimo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
Baychimo, Thresher, Peterhoff. Arizona. I only know what one of those words is, and it's a United State.
Oh, I remember this. The two Jacks carved their... Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Oh, shit, I didn't click the button. Dang it. Fuck, I'm actually kind of mad at myself. All right. Down the hill we go. This looks like blood almost over here, and I'm a little bit scared of it. That is fucking Nona. Oh my god.
Nona?
Why are you sitting like that, Nona?
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
Nona, come on, it's us. You can see it's us. It's me and Jonas.
This night has turned banana bread.
Banana
really
bread.
Fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already.
Holy
and
shit.
It was horrible. So we're gonna take it a little.
We haven't... this is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
Be that as it may, I've seen Ann Alex. So just look, you're not gonna talk about my
You've seen Ann Alex. I understand.
grandfather. You're just gonna stand there politely and tell me if you've seen Clarissa. Cause I've been looking.
She's at Fort
Clarissa's
Milner.
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren right now. So have you made...
Jonas makes a big decision, which is not to tell Nona where Clarissa is, but to say instead, we're looking for Ren.
Have you seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well.
Hey, listen, Nona.
Jonas?
You should come with us. That way we're not all, separated.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right, okay. Hey, I get it.
Just hold up a second, Nona, okay?
Yeah, can you just do us a favor? Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and it seems pretty safe.
No,
come with us.
Nona, you should really come with us. It's better to stick together.
Better for who?
Nona, come on.
For everyone, for all of us.
No.
Ooh.
And the comm tower is where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't...
Oh, this is such a weird scene because there's a million ways to read what is happening right now. It is very provocatively obscure. Like very... Jonas is, for the first time all night, very quick to talk, very quick to insert himself in the conversation. Why? Nona is so distrustful, which doesn't help our cause.
Miss it.
And you. You're really you? Really?
You asking me or are you asking Jonas?
Yeah, Nona, it's me, Alex.
All right, bye.
Nona! Oh, this is so fucked up.
That girl's a peach.
This is so fucked up. I can't believe we just don't get to have her with us. Oh my god. Wait, we should go back and turn the radio on. Just in case. Okay, same channels. The old-timey one is 107. There's like an eerie one. All right. Ugh, what a strange game. Okay, we're headed to Relay Point. There's that picture. Oh, the ghost. Very creepy. All right, we're on our way to Relay Point. This is actually...
I want to know. Back at the bridge, why'd you flip the switch yourself? You could have let me do it. I'm just curious.
I just wanted to see what would happen, to be honest.
All right.
Is
okay,
that
that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing just go in a...
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, you know, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
Jonas, I think you're smart. Come on, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I just sometimes get these, like, whiffs of... I don't know. I can't think of the word for it.
Oh, this is so bad.
Maybe it's stress? Like from what's going on right now?
You think I don't know stress?
I was getting ready to say, Jonas's most recent words. You think I don't know stress? This conversation, this dialogue writing happening right now is a trap. It's a really well-laid trap, but the writers of this scene, the writers of Oxenfree, have laid a really nice trap, which is that there is no way that Alex walks out of this conversation without hurting Jonas's feelings. So we explained the minor thing, the Waylay Station, to Jonas. And I think as a result of that, or maybe that was where this conversation was headed anyways, we did that sort of like, I'm more knowledgeable than you thing, which I think might have hit a Jonas vulnerability about his own intelligence or about my opinion, Alex's opinion of him. And so Jonas is like, so you don't think that I'm like smart? Like you're kind of talking in a way that is like, and then he trails off. And then if you answer that question, that is a trap. I did answer the question, and maybe I should have just waited and not touched anything. It's like if a person walked up to you and being like, you're being really, what's the word? And then you responded, patronizing. You've done a couple things at once. One, you've put a word in their mouth that they weren't necessarily going to use. And two, you've specifically patronized to them. You've been like, I know the word that you don't know. It's patronizing. I picked stress because I thought that was maybe the least, frankly, patronizing of the dialogue options. And Jonas still took it in a way that is like, you're talking down to me. I know what stress sounds like. That wasn't what this is.
I know stress.
All of that is to say, this is really well-written dialogue, and it is stressing me out because I don't think there's a way to get out of this without hurting Jonas's feelings.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know. Nah, it'll come to me.
Okay. We have a well here.
Huh. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever built, or whatever, on the island, back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
It used to, I think.
Dredged by Franciscan friars, this freshwater well
I
was
knew it.
never actually used as...
I knew it. Pardon me. I knew it.
52. It was utilized by Spanish pioneers for a while, until it became a secondary resource for mining companies to get clean water. The U.S. Navy ended up digging their own, more modern water pipeline, but servicemen and women would come here frequently for off-site meetings and day events. Dredged by Franciscan friars, this
a slightly interesting thing happened there, which we haven't really talked about yet today, which is that the Alex and Jonas combo is, from a writing perspective, really productive in an extra way that we haven't talked about yet. Okay, so left goes up. Where does right go? Basically, Jonas is new in town. Alex has been here forever. So they have two different circles of influence, two different areas of expertise. Jonas can provide something that Alex can't. God, my throat is really bothering me right now. Sorry. Jonas can provide something that Alex can't, which is a fresh perspective on this area. He can say, that's not normal, what you guys do here. Or that's really fucked up. Alex can provide expertise that Jonas can't, which is a whole set of memories attached to this place and a past context. It is really productive from a writing perspective. If you're going to have two people talk to each other, you have to give them different areas of expertise, different, I mean, it's as simple as saying different perspectives. But that's what's happening here. That's part of why they are who they are, is because it's productive to have them be who they are. Okay, there's 2 routes here. Let's go the other way. There's a radio station up there. I think they all lead the same place, but I like watching. I like checking all the routes. Oh, and there is something up left here. I'm glad we checked all the routes. There's a little, like, cliff up here. Is it a lover's leap type of situation? What is this? There's a pole here. Do you think this is an old sign? The game just did an interesting thing, which is that it hid some information and then told us that it was hiding it. There was no sign for the radio, but then all of a sudden there was a sign for the radio, or there was still a radio description. Why can't I go over here? That's weird. Can I, wait, hold up. Can I?
With dignity and force, hello.
But what was our job going to be exactly? That's our job. About 3 square miles of limestone and coal.
Mining?
Okay, what do? We were going ashore through the choppy surf under the narrow beaches in the north. But what was our job going to be exactly?
Okay. This is going to be a very specific reference, and I don't know how well it's going to land for people. But Lord Huron has that one album with the green gem on the front. I think it's called Vide Noir.
Oh, man. Thank God.
Oh, we found Ren.
You were...
Okay, I'm just going to quickly say, this whole island gives major Vide Noir vibes. It's like magical, enchanted, old history, etc. We found Ren. That's the big highlight. We found Ren.
You're a werewolf.
Why would we be a werewolf?
I've convinced myself that's the issue here.
Good to see you're okay.
He thinks it's werewolves.
Bad out there.
No, I'm good. I'm just glad you're here. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Oh,
okay,
no.
That must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Oh, no. Jonas, we're stuck again.
Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
We are? It's kind of weird that you can tell when it's happening and I can't, right? I mean, it's not like... I mean, I'm glad someone can tell, but...
I'm more worried about the actual, like, whole time falling apart thing than whether or not you noticed it, Jonas.
By the way, this is really consistent character writing. Jonas, once again, is worried that someone else is picking up on something that he isn't. When we talk about, like, deep character writing, this is a great example. Jonas has the same worry over and over again, and so it colors everything that he says.
Yeah, no, that's still on my mind. Trust me.
So this is very bad. I'm very scared of this, obviously. I hate this. We just found out from Nona that Nona had seen us once already. So my assumption based on that is that the Ren we are about to see is not the real Ren, but I still don't...
your boy.
Hey, Ren. Are you all right?
Ren? Ren!
Seriously, Ren, you can have a drug freak out on your own time. I don't have the patience to worry about you right now, so...
Oh, boy.
Come on, look alive here.
I don't like it.
What's he doing? Is he, like, sleepwalking? I don't know how he, like, fell asleep during all this.
Oh, no.
I've seen sleepwalking, okay? Michael sleepwalked, and the worst he'd do is take his pillow into the hallway. This is like something else.
There's 2 different things here. This means a choice.
Ren, are you in there? Come on, pal. The neighbors are here, and they want to borrow some sugar.
this isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to, like, alarm you.
Ren!
I hope you have a plan B.
Yeah. This is bad. Can I turn my radio on over here and see? I want to explore a little bit. I want to explore and get information before we make a decision.
This island has had many owners. Portuguese explorers, Spanish settlers, but few stayed long, preferring the ranch work offered by the mainland. After 1890, the island was gifted to Colonel Caleb Edwards for his part in the American Indian Wars, and he would lease it to several mining companies throughout the early 1900s. This relay station served as the center of a makeshift railroad that carted coal to northern and southern piers. When Edwards died, the government saw a hole in national security at the outset of World War II and decided to take control of the island once again, founding Fort Milner in 1941. This island has had many owners. Portuguese
That all matches our information. So despite the fact that we are in a trippy drug memory, it's not drugs. We are still getting accurate information from the radio. There's a broken phone here right now.
Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed.
I want to go up to this ledge. I'm very nervous about this ledge right now. If it didn't have a purpose in the main timeline, does it have a purpose in this rewinded timeline? Same shit. Okay, which one do we rewind, you know? By rewind, I mean like we're kind of aligning tapes, is how I think of it. We have these two magnetophones or whatever they're called. Maybe we are allowed to do both, but my strong assumption is that we're only allowed to do one. This one right here is closer to where Ren was.
I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it. So I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of.
Do you actually remember or no? Anyways, I am hopeful. Do I have to do both? Okay. Oh, man. I'm so obsessed with this game being a choice because that's just how it feels. It just feels that way. It feels like you have to make these consequential decisions and the game barely gives you enough time to decide on them, and that is the whole point of the game. That I saw a fork in the road and I was like, okay, we have to make a choice. Maybe this one isn't a choice. Maybe I just have to do both. One's going backwards, one's going forward. Okay, all right.
Hey, where'd Ren go?
Yep.
He was standing right there.
I thought this would have fixed it. Like last time, didn't it?
The time stuff? Yeah, I mean, I think it did. I don't feel as foggy.
Is Ren dead? I'm so nervous Ren is dead here. Okay. One more time to the creepy-ass ledge. Oh, no!
Crap. I don't...
Fuck.
Maybe we shouldn't, go near him? I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like, we gotta do something, right?
I'm not leaving him.
I'm not leaving him, so that's not even an option.
No, obviously. Unless we got, like, really, really scared, then, you know.
Unless we got really scared. Oh, boy. Oh, brother.
Whoa, is that helping or hurting him? It's doing something, but...
Helping him, hopefully. I don't know.
We need to find another radio station. Are we transporting him? Last time we did this, we lost our memory for an hour. Are we aligning him? Are we transporting him? How do these mechanisms work? Do I need to move over? I probably need to move over. Did I mess it up? It's like 98.5. It really seems like I'm killing him, but I can't interact with him otherwise. Okay. Is it getting stronger? I don't know how to make this work. I can't remember exactly what we did at the other. Oh, there it is. 105. Oh boy. I think we might have just killed him. We have to like triangulate. Last time we did this, we talked to someone. What's gonna happen
Jesus,
here?
Ren, are you?
Yep. Oh, Jonas. Hard to talk through child.
Stretched.
Were you in Ren?
Kid.
Home. Voice. Sometimes.
But
Do not.
Be still. You
Our dolls would
never
plot.
hurt
you
can
Won't
hurt you.
Can't hurt us, would never hurt us.
Can we, help you? Or...
leave.
Possible.
Maybe, but I don't really.
Grounded.
By
Adler.
The Margaret.
Pretty
little
Poppy.
bleating cow.
Bleeding cow, sleepy little gal.
We don't know what you want. If you could just tell us.
Oh boy.
What do you want us to do?
You
Stay
close. Don't
leave.
yet. Sit.
still.
Be you. Oh my god. Be you, stay close, don't leave. What a amazing set of sentences. Be you, stay close, don't leave. Then we have something bear fruit.
Bear fruit.
Tag. You're it. Jonas, what are you doing? Are you good? Ren? Jonas? Ren? Jonas?
Holy
Ren?
mother God. You guys.
God, Ren.
Man.
You're alive.
I am.
Well, why was that a question at first?
Why? Why is this? Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited
Thanks
this
for
place
coming,
like
by the way.
15 times. And before now, the worst thing that ever happened was like a kid would lose his shorts to the undertow.
Island's haunted, Ren.
Like haunted with memories or elevators on their period haunted?
The second one.
Guys, is this thing working?
Nona.
If anyone can hear this, out there, in whatever, I'm at the comm tower on Edwards Island.
Hey, she listened to us. Great.
The comm tower? Which is where we were earlier, right? Okay.
So, if anyone can... What is this? I'm trying to communicate with the...
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound like it.
We should get back there before she freaks out and runs away again.
So, are we going back to the comm tower for Nona, or...
We should round up Clarissa at Fort Milner first.
Look, we'll split up.
No.
You guys do that, and I can go tend to the lovely damsel distressed in the old tower.
I wish you wouldn't put it that way, but...
Can you even make it there?
Can I even make it there?
Well, you did just have a specter wearing you like a suit.
And all that's left is a little indigestion. I'll be fine.
All right.
A what? All that's left is a what? Joke's on you guys. I actually named my channel after this game 7 years ago. I don't even know if this game was out back then. What the fuck? He said little indigestion. That's amazing. Oh, yo, that's amazing. I'm joking. That's awesome though. Wow.
right. Well, guess we're going that away, so we'll see you at the comm tower. Hopefully with Clarissa.
Why are we splitting up?
I believe in you.
Right back at you.
That was weird.
Ho?
Milner Ho.
Ren, where are you going? So we're going to Clarissa next? Interesting. I would have really guessed that Clarissa would be the last thing that we did. This is just such a looming cliffside here. I just kind of assumed it would be the last place we went. I guess we're not. Should we just follow Ren? Wouldn't that be funny? Hi, Ren. Just following you. You're going to go same way we're going so far. What an insane scene, by the way. I think that confirms that we are, like, speaking with someone, some spectral being. We are maybe hurting, maybe helping. It's really hard to tell. That's the photo of the ghost. The being is collaging voices together, using my friends as puppets, speaking through the radio. And there's something to do with grounded Maggie Adler. Something at...
what is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa.
Damn it.
Something grounded Maggie Adler. Margaret Adler. Our job is to be you, stay close, don't leave, sit still, and bear fruit. Most of those make sense, and then bear fruit is a weird one.
Is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something.
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She sounded weird. Like, not just staticky weird.
Is
Could
that
be the
thunder?
System or whatever, just the equipment making her sound deformed.
Making her sound deformed, by the way. Is this right here this is a weird
Ren
rock.
said something about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But, and hear me out, what if it isn't? What if they just said it was decommissioned, and there's, like, still people, like, in there, like, doing stuff?
I think if they had alien autopsies or whatever you're suggesting is happening in there, we'd have been taken out by snipers about 50 paces back.
Plus, they'd have to, like, feed these people. They'd have to ride on the ferry. Like, you'd notice because there would be people accessing this remote island.
Maybe. But listen, like, what if all the stuff that's, like, happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing, is, like, the direct result of some government secret project?
A government secret project from the past? Maybe. That I would believe.
Project. Like, what if there's some, experimental, program or something?
Sure. I mean, I'm kind of in no place to toss aside any reason for what's been going on. So, yeah, it's the government. Let's go with that.
I like that.
It's just my going premise right now, so, I don't know, keep a tally.
Sure. Aliens, government. Is this an anomaly? It's not an old signpost. What is this weird rock on the ground? I really want to find all 12 anomalies. I'm such a sucker for, if there's more information out there, you should go get it. And I think the anomalies are... Was that locked? Excuse me? Nothing happened. Is it locked? You didn't even say it's locked. I'm such a sucker for more information, and also I think in this specific situation, the more information is tied to our alien ghost friend. I lean more ghost than alien, but I think that's a dick and balls, by the way, drawn on this rock right there. Weird light. Did someone say anomaly?
Clarissa! Where are you?
That won't help.
Wait. Yeah, I guess not.
Anomaly? Why is the light red? Nothing. Okay. We're going to the facilities. Oh, man. Oh, we can actually go up there. What fucked up shit is going to happen next? Clarissa's this way. We have to...
It's not locked. There's like something blocking it. Clarissa!
She wouldn't have barricaded herself inside, right? Hey, what do you think? Keep looking?
I think she's here.
Really? I mean, the door could be blocked by anything. It could have been blocked before she even got here, right? I don't know.
I just have a hunch about this one.
It's really weird. When they give you a weird dialogue option like that, like, no, she's in here. I have a hunch. I always click it because I'm like, I don't know what is happening here. We're very familiar with dialogue options that are like, no, I guess I better try something different, or like, you know, the very typical dialogue options. But this is slightly weird. A character is insisting that they know something. I don't know anything, and I'm kind of the character. So how does the character know something?
Oh, you mean the only door we've checked. All right. Okay, let's find a way in, I guess.
Okay. I mean, I was just going to go around. That was my plan. Even though Alex says there's a different way. Restricted, keep out. Okay. Let's go up the thing for sure. Creepy sounds happening here, by the way. Some thunder. That's a radio anomaly for sure. $101.5. Yep.
It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
Was that the sound of a door open?
I know the answer is
door
no,
opening,
but we kind of do have to find Clarissa, so
it's a door
just
opening.
Ignore the question and thank the weird radio men for the door.
Sure.
Okay, we open the door. I knew that was a door sound at the end. Was that an anomaly or was that just a puzzle? Probably just a puzzle, right? We were at 6 out of 12 anomalies. We still are. Okay, let's check this. See what this shit is.
Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted. Keep out. Now, they're not messing around. Does the fine print say something about being...
Yeah, that sign's old. Like, back when we were fighting Nazis old.
Still, it's a little disconcerting.
A little disconcerting. That's an anomaly.
Spooky.
A firing range.
Yeah.
You ever fired a gun?
No. Never really wanted to either.
I get so nervous the minute... In a story like this... Oh, in a story like this... I've talked about this so many times during different video games. You get very nervous when somebody mentions a gun because all of the sudden, if the game never references or shows or in any way indicates that like a firearm could be in the game, then it would be very unlikely that a firearm shows up. But all of a sudden, if there's a firing range and we're asking each other if you've ever fired a gun, the possibilities for where this story goes get a lot darker. It's similar to this idea called Chekhov's gun, which I've talked about at length in other videos. But basically, the more you open the door for that, for anything, by making it a part of the world, by talking about something, the likelihood that thing you're talking about happening, it goes way up, way up. So that's fun. I hope nobody gets shot.
Yeah, me neither. My grandfather had a snub-nosed centennial. Even small, they're heavy. I never liked it.
It's so weird. The dialogue options are so... We have to talk about this now, too, because... And I'm sorry for pausing, but I'm also not sorry for pausing, because there's a lot to talk about with this game. It's not like I'm picking inconsequential dialogue options. Maybe the dialogue options that I'm picking don't lead to different paths for the game. I think they probably do, but based on everything I've seen, but maybe not. like maybe no matter what I say, Jonas responds in a very similar fashion. However, certainly the dialogue options that I'm picking are leading to very different realities for Alex. Maybe they don't listen end in different realities for like outcomes, but they certainly paint different pictures of Alice and make Alice become someone different. When I pick options, I could either pick guns are great, or I could pick this option I just picked that said I never liked it. That's a huge, that's a big decision. That is a character defining decision. Is Alex brash, or is Alex fearful? Is Alex reserved? Is Alex not? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. These are big deals. So the fact that the game gives you a major difference in the dialogue options tells you something about the type of game that you're playing. Because if it didn't, we'd be a little bit more on the rails. We'd have a little bit less control or something like that. All right, that's the 102.3 we'll get to later. In the meantime, is this a... Come on. I know it is. Come on. Please. Anomaly me. Yep.
Low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
One more time. Radio waves travel forever until it's absorbed by a body or a person. Is it? Great line.
Low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by
matter or person.
Or a person.
Cool. That's creepy. That's an anomaly. Done. All right. What's here? 102.3.
Technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 1974, and it still resides there to this day. Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking using an early form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 1974,
okay.
And it's
very interesting. Code breaking, lots of radio stuff, but nope. I wanted to try the door. Okay. This game's controls are so weird. I think I tried it and nothing happened. Military museum.
See that sign? They were originally going to make this whole place into a museum, but quit halfway through.
It doesn't look very safe, so I can understand why.
What an interesting museum it would be. So that takes us down towards here, but I think we get Clarissa first, then come this way, and we'll be very happy. I hope we'll be happy. I hope Clarissa doesn't hate our guts. I hope Clarissa's okay. I hope we get to speak to our alien friends maybe a little bit. Let's find out. See these little lines on the ground right here? Those aren't epiphanies. Anomalies, I should say. Alright. Just had to check. Alright, we opened the door thanks to our mysterious glass bulb and radio friend. Now we're in the facilities. Man, where is this story going? Oh man, my mind is just running through the possibilities. I'll tell you this much for free. One of my first instincts right now is that after the Ren being possessed, me sort of saving him by turning on the radio, then Jonas being knocked out. After that, and after that question right there about guns, I am a little bit more afraid for the actual like bodily safety of my characters. I think death is more on the table than it was a half an hour ago, and that's not good. We'll see.
Oh, no, 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 no.
The door shut behind us.
Don't be locked. Come on.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking of which, she dated Michael?
Speaking of which, what?
Hey, it was his life, you know, not mine. He could do whatever he wanted. I didn't mean to put it like...
Yeah, I got it. I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing?
For dating? What sort of thing do you mean?
I'm just trying...
What sort of thing? What do you mean?
You know, like, intense, I guess is the word I'm trying to find. I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one story about the cops just straight buying him a beer. Just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start.
Would a guy like that see in her?
Right? Right?
It's not a trick question, Jonas. She's been the homecoming queen every year since she grew boobs. And he'd been the captain of every sports team he'd ever played on. It was practically an arranged marriage.
Huh.
What a funny line.
It's just interesting, I guess, to me.
What's your type? Blonde, right? Nose ring?
No. Tall, brunette, maybe a big hat, red raincoat, lots of...
Are you describing Carmen Sandiego?
Mystique, been around the world.
Yes! I'm so proud of myself.
Somebody like that.
You're describing Carmen Sandiego.
Oh, yeah. You know, that kind of explains a lot.
I'm so proud of myself. God, I want to play Carmen Sandiego now. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I missed that game. Oh my God. My sister and I used to play that on our home desktop in 2005, probably. I mean, maybe earlier than that. Wow. I can't believe I got that. That's so funny. What are these weird things right here? I think these are unlockables. So there's a huge problem we're having, which is that I think this is the whale system. Wave assisted lock. Unlocks doors with the radio. I don't know what the number is, though. And I don't exactly understand that part of the puzzle that's happening here. But there's some sort of puzzle where if you can find the... I think if you can find the radio code, you can the specific station, you can unlock specific doors. I've seen this symbol exactly once before, I think. But I don't know that you can brute force it. I don't know that... I've never actually successfully done it, so I don't actually know how it works. Is it... Oh, shit. Is this post, Pearl Harbor? Oh, it is. Holy shit. Yeah, wow. Okay, we're looking for anything that could unlock this shit.
This, my dear, is called
Nothing. I'm at a bridge. A sign says Charity Point. Over. Is this a radio drama? transmitter's keeping the portal closed. Okay. Anyways, I don't know how to unlock that door, but I'm curious about it. We got to figure it out.
Can you imagine sleeping here?
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kind of, I don't know, kind of morbid.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh shit! I was writing stuff down in my notes. Fuck! I gotta remember that I can't do that because the game will punish me by not letting me do dialogue options. I'm gonna try and make a list of where I see those little triangle doors, which I assume are wave-assisted lock doors. That way, I can come back to them if I figure it out. There's the storm.
Stuff like this, I always thought it was pretty. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like the buildings being reclaimed by the trees and the soot and the soil, you know?
Well, right now it just looks like scary tentacles, so...
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell.
Skater mecca. A lot of graffiti. We'll go to the right here first. Ah, there's a door. U.S. Army RCS. Padlocked.
It's got a padlock. You can't pick this one, can you?
No, we'd need like bolt cutters or something.
Or the code.
We must not have it because it doesn't even give us a chance to input something. So we don't have it. Okay. Padlocked RCS door. I'm gonna try and keep notes on things that we could still do in the future. Oh, fuck.
Clarissa!
Don't just leave me here, Jonas. Wait.
That wasn't Clarissa. Wasn't that, like, Rin?
Jonas, what happened? Are you all right?
Fuck me.
Jonas, let me in. I'm not in the mood.
You could just keep trying the door. I do love that they just let you keep trying it. Fuck me. I hate this. What's this? Is this a mirror? Yeah, it's a mirror. Yep. It's the most disconcerting place to put a mirror. Now that I'm alone, I'm not actually alone. Even my actual marker is indicated. If I pull out the radio, is that also? No. Okay, we're going up. Oh, fuck. That's the ghost. Oh, my God. That jump scared me so bad, actually. Oh, Christ. Oh, I'm such a scaredy cat in that, actually. Oh, shit. Okay, all right. There's nothing to do but go for it. There's nothing to do but go for it.
Testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so, like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll check.
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really...
Evo Devo? That's the name of one of my Twitch moderators and friends and Discord moderators. And what the fuck are they doing here? Oh no, the game just got meta. The game just got Oh, that's a lovely moment. This is like another game that I'll talk about later. Oh God. Okay, so Jonas is locked inside of the room. He can't get out. Clarissa's not in there. We saw a ghost in there. We saw a ghost up here. We saw a ghost in the window. And now I'm seeing the ghost of a friend who is very much alive and well. But the name of a friend who's in the mirror. So the game is reading my Steam friends, I think. I think what's happening on a mechanical level is that the game is reading my Steam friends who have played it, maybe? Because I know Evo has played it. I know Evo has played this game because they are one of the people in our community who helped organize this whole, like, hey, let's all play Oxenfree this month. Oh my God. But there's a shadow there.
When the time comes, let Jonas talk to his mom.
What the fuck?
His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is...
What? Let Jonas talk to his mom? Was that advice? Let Jonas talk to his mom. Am I being helped here? Evo, talk to me. I'm about to DM Evo on Discord and be like, what the fuck did you do?
Ow. I'm okay. You know, I thought it was dark out there. But let me tell you, when you're trapped in a broom closet, it gets a lot darker. You know, I never wanted to be a DJ. And this isn't really enticing me to start, but I can sort of see the appeal now, you know? But I'd be a horrible talk radio guy, like just giving opinions. I wouldn't know what to say, really. I wouldn't want to do it anyway. It'd be like a slow, horrible death by anxiety or something, talking to all those listeners. And they have
That hits me really hard, actually. That's great.
to get up at like 3 a.m., right? Those guys, those talk radio guys, to start at like 5? I'd be like the late night, like the late night old rock guy, and they'd like keep me on the books to like, you know, point at for credibility. Hey, we don't just play the pop crap. We got Mummy on from midnight to 2, and he sometimes plays Badfinger, so what's your problem? Okay, well, whenever you're ready to, tell me how to get out of here. Just go ahead and yell it. Thank you.
So really quickly, before we get Jonas out of here, we got to talk about what just happened. A bunch of things happened at once. The world went more supernatural very quickly. It's been trending more supernatural, but it continues to go there. We saw a ghost of one of our friends, or like a shade, like a person running, who I didn't think was Clarissa. I thought it was Ren, but maybe it was Clarissa. I didn't get a close look at it. That's something we've seen before. We saw a ghost, quote unquote, a weird shape of a being in the reflections in this room up here. That's a thing we've seen before. However, we got advice from the other side. I'm going to call it advice because it said, let Jonas talk to it. And there were other options, and I wish I remembered what they were. And that's all very interesting. That's another escalation, a step further. The other side, the ghost, the whatever, the other being that is present on this island is also trying to help us do something, which suggests that there's a puzzle to be solved here, or like a problem to solve. When the time comes, make a decision. Let Jonas talk to his mom. Do I have to walk in? I don't want to walk in. It's dark in here. Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
what just happened? Because that sucked.
A bunch of strange stuff happened.
Clarissa ran in there, disappeared into the walls,
Yeah,
and...
I'm not really one to hate stuff, but I hated all of that.
But then the other stuff, you didn't even let me talk about all the other stuff. Codes?
Here's the code for the padlock. 3418. It's on a list of... They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great.
You say cookies right after the game was reading my Steam friends. All of a sudden, now I'm nervous that the game is reading my web cookies, my surfing of the internet.
Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection was weird.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me, like, fatherly advice that made absolutely no sense when you were stuck just now. So...
Wait, seriously? I'm gonna take a picture, see if the flash will make something happen.
Do it. Take a photo. I wanted to talk into the radio. Okay.
Okay. Make it snappy. Get it?
Snap a photo?
choosing not to get it.
That's a terrible joke. Big fan of that. Big fan. Do you have the one ring on your necklace? Oh, it's probably something from his mom. I don't have any letters, dude. I don't know what the letters are, but I don't have any.
Radio locks. The technology here has always been... It's like primitive and from the future.
Yeah.
No, it's something.
That's a great description. It's primitive and from the future. It's a great description. Do we go down at this point? I mean, should we go up? Is there any reason to go up? We know the padlock. We should just go to the padlock, right? Unless there's an... Oh, shit. Unless there's an anomaly up here. I don't think there is, but let's go. There's a couple places that I would want to try the radio, and I'm going to do my best to be thorough about this. Try the radio here, see if anything happens. Nothing. Okay. These creepy-ass windows. I mean, they're beautiful windows, to be honest. My God. They look so expensive. Okay. Nothing up here. The radio turns different colors, I think, if there is going to be something there to find. It certainly turns red. And I think it turns, like, green if you are close to the 102.3 signs. But I'm just trying to be thorough. Just trying to check everything. All right, we have the padlock.
3, 4, 18, and voila.
Okay. Oh, brother. I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, just making sure. I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, so let's just carry on.
I just said I'm going to be thorough. Now that that happens, you have to check inside of the room, right? The dark room, the one thing we can't see.
Is this what you were talking to me on?
Yep. Old girl did the trick. Do you think maybe Clarissa was using this before? You know, to call us and everything?
Where the fuck did the dialogue option go? It just, like, skipped out. The dialogue option was gone so quickly. I don't know. I feel like this game is a little buggy sometimes. The controls, specifically. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I don't have a controller plugged in. I don't have a... I don't know. Anyways, that was weird. All right. Let's go to the U.S. Army RCS. There's our new photo. Oh, boy. What a game. What a game. Do you think Clarissa's going to be
Gonna hate to go out
possessed?
So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now. So since we're stuck anyway, I thought I'd...
Oh my God. Go in the corner then.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm gonna totally explode.
I'm going to stand right behind you.
Fast.
Oh, I walked right in front of you. No. I did not mean to do that. That was an actual accident. I'm so sorry. My bad. I don't know why I'm saying my bad when I got pissed on, but... The window just disappeared. Something is truly going weird with my game. I don't know what's going on. I might try and exit and open it back up because we just had a loading screen, so I think it saves, and then the game is being weird and not like once I click on something it disappears or it doesn't trigger, and I don't know. To me, that would suggest like maybe I'm accidentally hitting a button twice, like I have a second controller plugged in or something, but I don't. Okay, it's got the same background. Continue.
Oh, I'm gonna hate to go out.
Oh, great. We get to have the piss conversation again.
So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now.
Yeah, I'll stay out of your way.
Since we're stuck anyway,
No.
Come on, it'll just take a second.
I just said no.
I'll force it out fast.
This is... If the night needed a capper, this is it. Right here. My vagrant new stepbrother. Peeing on a rat.
Don't look at me.
That's better dialogue, actually. That's much better dialogue.
Be quieter. It's like louder than the rainstorm.
I know the acoustics are really carrying it. Sorry.
We're getting a lot more dialogue here. I'm hopeful that that fixed things because something was weird there. Oh! No, you just click through it.
Clarissa!
Clarissa.
Okay, that was definitely her. What is she?
Clarissa's here. There's an enormous sign that says he volunteered for submarine service. And it's Tony the Tiger? It's not Tony the Tiger, but...
Is this just like a game to her or something? You know, it just occurred to me she could also be having like a Ren episode. A Renisode.
Yeah, a Renisode.
Possessed, or whatever we want to call it.
A Renaissance.
But Ren acted like he was underwater. The guy could barely move.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Hello? Is this thing... Is this...
Jesus.
God, is this going out, or... Wait, I can hear myself. That's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
just
see
does
us.
anybody...
I don't know, but whatever. She still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
Oh my god, that was really a terrible noise. This takes you to Milner Outpost. It's a different way back? It must be a different way back. That's because this is how we'll go back when we're all done. We won't go back through all the other stuff. Okay, red.
Every individual it is maintained is enveloped in a radiance invisible to the carnal eye and only perceived by the soul accustomed to it.
Was that misspelled radiance? It had an E instead of an A. Charlie 6? Is that a clue? C6?
Enveloped in a radiance invisible to the carnal eye and only perceived by the soul accustomed to it.
C6? Okay, we got an anomaly. Oh, good. We're in. Oh, good. All kinds of shit. There's, like, hands.
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
I really have no idea.
Well, you really couldn't just say your friends do this for my own peace of mind? What was that? You heard that, right?
They keep wanting me to
Something
save
just
the
fell.
evil.
Relax. I'm sure a bird landed on a piece of loose masonry or something.
Probably.
Yeah, you know birds and their loose masonry you know, all the time. Okay, we're gonna unlock the door, I think, by... Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it.
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash a message around the world in a tenth of a second. Hey, kids, want to play a game?
Not again. Oh, it's Hangman!
God, can you believe this?
No, I can't. Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like a test?
Hey, why are we being tested? What did we do?
Here's a simple one to start, so don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in? 10.
We're standing.
There's options? Oh, this is this is good. So we are actually trying to pass a multiple. Somebody's writing on the chalkboard, and we're actually trying to pass a multiple choice test. Okay. I think that the answer to this is probably Fort Milner is the entire fort. The school is probably the U.S. Army Radio Communications School. We know that it was specifically a radio school. I'm going to try that.
Isn't this
9.
like a classroom?
8.
I thought it was just like a fort.
7.
Yeah. It says maps.
U.S. Army Radio Communications School.
That's the stuff, Charlie. Now you're swinging. It all goes into your final rating. You want to get a good rating, don't you?
I do want to get a good grade.
You want to be
Yes, I would love to get a good grade on this haunting. That is a perfectly normal thing to want a good grade in. Yep.
a good soldier?
Why the hell would we want to be a good soldier?
Why do you care what I want or don't want or anything? I didn't come here for this.
Yeah, we really, really didn't come here for this.
Why should we care? They didn't care.
Oh, good.
Oh, Jesus. What is going on?
Are we upside down? We're fucking upside down. Oh my god, but the words are still the correct way. Oh boy.
On?
Ugh, come on, guys. This isn't exactly fair now.
Just keep the pointer on the button.
Okay.
Question 2. What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Cookies.
Who would know that? This
You
isn't...
call codes cookies?
There. Now you're cooking.
Okay.
Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
No.
No. I mean, like any job, right?
Like anything. Right.
Turn me back upside down. Thank you.
And through all our times, the sea has ruled our breaks. But be wary, young ones.
Jonas, are you, doing okay?
One last round and you've
Oh,
cleared
boy.
your exam. Pencils ready.
We are an
How many
island
officers
race.
died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa?
Oh, fuck. I don't know the answer to this. I don't think I wrote it down. I know when it sank, 1941. I know that it tragically sank. I feel like it's 53. I don't think it's 12. I think it's 53, but I could be so wrong about that. I did not write this down.
And there will be other ships and other ships to sail them.
Above all victories, beyond all loss.
7.
In spite of changing values in a changing world.
5. 4.
Let's do it.
53?
No!
Bob, that's not gonna cut it. 97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa.
That wasn't an option.
85 officers.
Oh.
12 passengers. It all adds up to another fact for the classification board.
Oh! First off, I hate that sound with everything in me, but they just drew a head on the hangman board.
Just another fact among many.
I've written a lot of shit down. Give me another question. Jonas? Jonas, are you good? Jonas? We have to do round 2? Oh, we have to save Jonas. Okay. Same shit, triangulate. Oh, Jonas. I'm trying. I think it's like a combination lock. I'm just realizing. I think it is you go to the right, you go to the left, you go somewhere, and then you go to the right again. I think the middle, this is all very red thread. I don't know that this is correct. I think it's go far to the right, go far to the left, and then go somewhere in the middle. You're triangulating. You're building a triangle. It's like a combination lock. It's a radio. All of the things that I just said. These lights, that's the ghost.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy.
Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy.
The commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today. Lost at sea, near...
Is this... Are you the dead officers that sunk on the Kanaloa?
That's a great idea. That's a great question. I didn't think about it at all until it showed up as a radio option here, but why would they be asking us these details? I am playing a game, so I'm expecting to be tested at least a little bit. Why is Alex being tested, and why are the questions happening specifically about the U.S. Army?
We are sunken.
Okay, I mean, that's a pretty direct answer.
What do you want?
It makes sense, too, because they'd all be super talented with the radio. Well, actually, I don't know. The USS Kanaloa sinks in 1941. The school for the radio closes in 1974. Were the people on the submarine very talented at radio, or were they just normal Army people? Or Navy people? Lots of hands. They want time? What they want is time?
What? That was not fun.
Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling. Let's start with that.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
What would have happened if I would have gotten the third question right?
This is just unbelievable.
No.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
Damn it, now I'm so curious what would have happened if I would have got it right. It's all gone, right? Is it all gone? The ability to chat with you guys? Dang it. Ah, if only I could have gotten that right. Look at this little triangle, by the way. The night sky is what it shows.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
Huh?
What do you mean by that, Clarissa? Clarissa? Oh, brother. Didn't you say you were in a gymnasium? Why are we going to the top floor? What? Where's the...
Clarissa?
Oh, boy.
Look at this. The super twins decided to grace me with their presence. I thought maybe I wasn't good enough for a house call, Doctor.
So...
Are you all right?
I mean, yeah. Why? Yeah, sure, my hair might be a little weird, but there's not a lot I can do about that.
You just sounded really distressed, that's all.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm fine now, so...
Is that Clarissa?
Where's this famous radio?
I don't know. I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, want to take a look at this?
Oh, brother. Clarissa, are you okay? Why is this window broken?
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency.
Low
thing.
frequency?
It's just meant for the bass. It won't... I don't
Can it go 60.8?
think it can beam out.
Really?
No. Isn't there a...
Officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
Oh, fuck.
Jonas, wait. We're in another... We got looped again.
Crap. Well, just keep me in the loop. I didn't mean to say that.
This is not a time for puns.
Clarissa!
Oh, fuck.
Can we cut her down?
I was literally going to say, oh, this is so bad. I don't even want to look at it. Oh, Christ. Let's put something else on screen. Oh, that doesn't help. Okay, let's go here. Oh, that doesn't help either. Damn it. Let me get her down first, and then I'll talk.
On with something?
Oh, God. I was going to say that very similar to the gun conversation earlier, anything you put inside of your work of art, think of this like a novel, right? The minute you write a joke on the page, if a person makes a joke about X topic or Y topic, if they vaguely reference X topic or Y topic, It's like opening a tiny door. You've cracked a door in that direction. The minute the door is cracked, it's way more possible to head in that direction, like thematically. We played Hangman downstairs. I was gonna say at the time, this is thematically cracking a door that I am scared of. A violent door, a very violent door. Yeah, and here we are. We've walked through the door a little bit more.
I would have swore she was in here.
Clarissa.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using.
No.
If we can get it to, I mean, she got it to kind of work, so we should be home free.
It's not gonna work, Jonas.
Huh? How do you know?
We're in a loop.
Jonas, we're in a loop. We already just... It's okay. Knock yourself out.
You're going to go ham with this radio. Ham radio? You're going to go ham with that radio, and I'm going to go ham with this radio. Okay, we got to do the right speed, and I'm really bad at that. Slower.
Clarissa.
Clarissa!
Clarissa, what are you doing?
Alex, don't worry.
Fuck me.
She's like,
I will never forget
she's
that
like
I am
Ren
an
was.
American.
Clarissa, will you wake up?
There will be other ships and other souls to sail them.
I hate this. No! Oh, fuck.
Oh my god! Why would she do that? Why would she do that? We're not, it's not like we're...
She was like possessed. I just, this is, Jonas, this is so horrible.
I don't even know what to... We should get to the others. I can't even imagine telling him, or how to tell them. I mean, we'll figure it out. This is unbelievable.
Oh, brother. Oh, no. Okay, I have a small hope that she is not actually down there when we get down there. It's not a big hope, but it's a small hope. One of those dialogue options was, what about telling her mother? Oh, buddy. This is so bad. Can you help me? She would be right here, right? She's not. She's not here. Oh, fuck.
Wow. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way. We both saw...
Oh my... Thank Christ, she's alive.
She's alive, exclamation mark. She's alive, question mark. I should have picked the question mark, but I think it's really funny that the game gives you both. That was really disturbing to watch. I hated that.
Alive. Maybe she just twisted something, or...
Alex, even if...
Maybe she just twisted something. Yeah, definitely.
She fell feet first. She would have broken every bone in her body. How'd she just get up and walk away?
Oh, I hate that.
Isn't possible, cause...
Hallucination? Dual hysteria? I don't know, Jonas.
Well, regardless, good news?
Yeah, we'll see.
It does raise an interesting question about, we have watched... So I'm guessing that wasn't Clarissa's actual body, but unfortunately we're very unsure about the mechanics of how the fictional supernatural thing that's happening here is working. My friends are being puppeted. Normally, when you think puppet, you think physical being, puppeted by something behind them. AKA their bodies would be controlled by a supernatural being. That has happened with Jonas. That's happened with Ren to a degree. But we have also seen a different thing, which is that we've seen like versions of our friends running despite knowing that they are at a different location. So is it puppeting, or is it like a hallucination? Is it a visual illusion of our friends doing things? Was that actually Clarissa, or was that an illusion of Clarissa that jumped off and the real Clarissa was sitting somewhere else somewhere the entire time? I don't know. We're in a supernatural world where things aren't making sense. We disappeared for an hour. We're not getting good answers to these questions. And we don't need necessarily to get good answers of these questions because nothing makes sense. Let's go to the outpost. Maybe we'll find Clarissa. We can only hope. But here's what I'll tell you 1,000%. The fact that Clarissa just, quote unquote, died confirms everything I was saying. We are way. Oh, brother. The door that we cracked, which was me fearing for the outcomes of my friends on this island, me not sure that all of us are making it off alive, has been cracked a little bit further open. We just had to basically go through the act of grieving Clarissa and the reality of how our evening was going, and then maybe not. But still, we've already opened that door even more.
Let's get back to Ren at the comm tower. Maybe he's had better luck than us at anything.
It's certainly possible. Yeah, we want to go down here. We don't know where Nona or Clarissa are. We're 8 out of 12 anomalies, by the way. 9 out of 10 doctors, 8 out of 12 anomalies. Oh, what a game. That is so stressful. Oh, man.
Mayday.
I hate that sound. And not just stressful. Whose voice is that? No. Okay. Not just stressful, but I should say emotional. Stress is one thing, right? Like a horror game, something's coming to eat you, something's coming to get you, something's coming to kill you, whatever. That's bad. That's a type of feeling. But it is not really... It's like fear exists like prior to emotion, right? Like horror is bad and is scary, right? But like what we just went through was worse than just something scary. It was something that was like emotionally wrenching is how I would describe it.
Oh, crap. This isn't... Ren, this is just coming out of the speakers on the roof thing. It's not... Ugh. My God, is this what I sound like?
All right.
How can
Ren and
anyone
Nona are in the
stand to
comm
listen to
tower.
me all day?
Just where did Clarissa hobble off to?
Let's talk to Ren and Nona before we try and find her, because, like, I don't know, maybe they know something we don't.
I was really hoping that what we would hear right there would be half of a conversation, aka Nona would be talking into the thing, being like, is this working? Oh, it's talking through the roof thing. Oh, is that what my voice sounds like? How does anyone listen to me all day? And then Ren in the background would say something and we wouldn't hear it. And then Nona would be like, oh, that's really sweet of you, Ren. We could hear, it's kind of like listening to your mom on the phone when she was talking on the landline back in the day when she was talking to her friend. You're only hearing half the conversation. I think from here we just go, oh no, I'm so wrong. Never mind. Never mind. Wrong way. This way. Oh, the music is popping off right here. It said Fort Milner, but that's old, right? This is the right way. Yeah, okay, good. Should we go to the beach? I'm just kind of waiting for us all to be back together before we go back to the beach or the cave or something, right? I feel like we have to... Like, where are we going to go next? I need to look at the map again, but... My writer brain is trying to be like, where does this head from here?
Hey, I saw you guys coming up from the tower. The Dick Tower.
Yep.
I think you mean Harden Tower.
Please don't ruin that for me. It's all I have left.
Anything good to report? Besides that you're still alive, which I'm glad, you know, don't get me wrong.
Thanks. Yes, I am still alive, but, no. Other than that, no.
Any luck contacting somebody?
Nope, no luck to speak of. And honestly, I thought this week was gonna be a big karma dump. I found like 50 bucks in the street, and I knew.
Okay, Ren, how have you tried? And have you tried it more than once?
Hey, we've tried. The stupid radio has been what my therapist would call a negative reinforcer. Just won't work right. I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of, it's just about to start.
When did you take a second one? How many do you even have?
You
I ate
asshole.
it just before you came, and I have more than a couple. It's no big deal.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does. If you're down,
you better pray to whatever god scares you the most. It does level you out, because if this screws us up, you're on summary probation.
Don't say that. That's not nice.
What is summer? Wait. Summary probation? You're on summary probation. I don't know what that means.
Oh, God.
As in, you aren't allowed to summarize stuff for us? What does that mean? Is that like a dialogue thing? I'm very confused by that line, actually. Interesting. I got to think about that some more. Okay. So we've been campgrounds, bridge stand, relay point, facilities, Milner Outpost, U.S. Army RCS. We have not been to the Adler Estate. That's probably where the game ends, right? My assumption is that the game ends by us going Cliffs Beach, Adler Estate. Because that would be a really full circle way. But first we got some friends to find. And I don't know how close we are to an ending, frankly. Probably not that close. We got a lot left to find out. Go find Nona. I can't believe you left her alone. We have to stop fucking leaving people alone. Please, for the love of all that is good and holy in this world, just group up. God, I love this. This game is nuts, by the way. I love the way the camera shifts. There's Nona. Don't be weird. Don't jump. Please don't be weird. Please don't be weird.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
What won't work? The, radio?
It, works, but, sorry, I was, weird earlier. But, hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been, out there.
It's been ghosts. Nona, ghosts are going on. The blackouts, the hallucinations, it's all been ghosts.
Ghosts?
We have 4 people together for the first time. So this does make a lot of sense. Logistically speaking, the thing that needs to happen next is that we all need to agree on a collective truth about what we're experiencing. Clarissa isn't here. Ideally, it would happen if Clarissa was here. But 4 out of 5 is not bad. R.I.P. Clarissa. And we now have to do the very human thing of trying to make sense of what we've been through and coming to an agreement about what our experience has been.
Really?
Yeah, and it would really help if you could just jump to the believing us part. Would save a headache.
Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
It might literally
Maggie
be.
Adler.
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not. She's
Ren, what?
As in, that's our way to get out of here? Is that what you're saying? Maggie Adler is our escape route?
Could have mentioned this at any point. I mean, we walked right past it.
I know. I'm sorry. But I've been stewing in my own panic here for the last couple hours. My sister Allie worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not going to go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout. Okay, so
Well, and I'm not saying it's the best plan, but what other plan is there really, Jonas?
Oh, I don't know. Fix the radio, find Clarissa, set fire to the mug shop. And these are just off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm still worried about Clarissa.
But we don't know where Clarissa is.
I'm not saying literally do that. I'm just... There's other things we can do.
But there isn't.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad? You had Alex bring the radio. You brought us here.
Come on, Jonas, this is nobody's fault. Ghosts are never anybody's fault, certainly not.
Radio is partially our problem, but radio is also partially our solution, I believe. I believe radio is why we're in this mess. We awoke something, or we tuned into something, if you will, but it is also our way out.
Not ours.
Yeah, guys, this isn't really productive.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up...
Okay, Ren, just take a step back.
We'll defend Jonas here for sure. 1, Ren's out of his right mind because he's on brownie number 2. 2, Ren is coming in with some aggressive energy that we don't agree with. And Jonas, if someone's going to defend Jonas, it has to be us. And we have to have I firmly believe we have to have the group together. We're not leaving it until we find Clarissa, or we find evidence that Clarissa is no longer with us. Oh boy. Hopefully we just find Clarissa. Yeah, in my mind, this is settling. Where the game is heading is we have to use Miss Adler's estate to get out of here. Along the way, we need to do 2 things. Find the truth about what exactly is happening with these ghosts, with these anomalies, with these radio things, and find Clarissa.
All right, Jonas isn't a weirdo. He's a good guy.
What? Your good guy is like deploying a missile barrage of insanity on me right now.
Look at him
I mean,
pacing.
Jesus, Alex. When you told me Ren annoyed the crap out of you, I had no idea how much you
No.
were lowballing it.
Oh, please.
Did I say that? I think I fucking said that. Oh, boy.
Like she would ever say that.
This was just earlier.
Okay, you're arguing 15
Yikes.
things at once now. Do the plan, trust Jonas, leave Ren, pick a target, or, better yet, just don't.
Yeah.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There is a boat at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is 2 of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
Yeah, it's not like...
Fuck, we have to split up.
I'm fine. Whatever, I'm ready.
You shouldn't go alone. We don't need,
Oh, don't come with me, Nona. If you come with me, then we have to leave the 2 assholes here together.
3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is going to start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a
So what is the actual outcome here? Because I don't believe that Jonas and Ren would be stuck here together. I don't believe that Ren and Nona would once again be stuck here when they were just stuck here. I think it's got to be Nona and me, probably, or me and Ren. But the problem with me and Ren is that then leaves Jonas and Nona together, and Jonas hates Ren, but Ren likes Nona, and that's an interesting triangle. Anyways, lots of... 5 is like the perfect number for a group of individuals if you're going to write a story, because the number of complications you can have is 3 is too few for a situation like this. 5, maybe 4 is just right.
basket case?
Just shut up, both of you.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller.
I have to choose?
You want coming with you?
Yeah, your oldest pal.
Oh my god.
I'm picking Nona. I'm picking Nona.
Brother.
Nona, wanna come with me?
What?
Really?
What? Really?
I mean, I guess.
Why
This
are you
isn't-
making me shack up with
It's
this guy?
my friggin'
We've
plan.
been together the
It's
entire
only
night.
my idea.
Why? This is why. Easiest question I've been asked all night.
This is a total punt, Alex.
Yeah, this
No,
isn't...
it's fine. This will be a good...
This is a punt, as in I'm not deciding on the thing that they want me to decide on. I have to live with Jonas.
If you don't want to take sides, don't take sides. But no, nobody's happy with this.
Hey, Nona's happy. You're happy, right?
Sure.
Fuck. All right. Well, I fucked up. I didn't get anybody happy. Okay. We're gonna have to talk to them both. Amazing.
Now, don't get depressed and eat any more brownies, okay? I still need you tip-top, all right?
Good luck with the thing, Alex.
Oh, no. All right, well. That didn't go well. Hello? Oh my god, it didn't let me talk to Jonas. Maybe he's just silently... Can you climb through the window? Maybe he's just silently like, sulking, but it won't let me talk to him. Even though I clicked on the button. This game, I swear. Am I missing something with controls or something? Like... Still don't have any letters. All right, let's go to Main Street. I can't do anything about it. So apparently, this is an interesting small little detail that I don't truly understand super well, but why we are going to Main Street is that Ren's sister worked here on the island delivering mail, and they needed a key to get into the Adler estate. So they have a key on file at Main Street, which is on Main Street, which is where we're going. I don't know, something like that. We do need to get into the Adler estate. This is an excuse to get Nona and I, or me and someone, to go across the map. That's mostly what's happening. The key is kind of unimportant, or it's important only in the sense that it gets us to talk to people and to explore again, and hopefully to find something regarding Clarissa. This is one of those moments in a plot where you just know that, like, should we go to the beach this time? I don't know. No, we'll go to Main Street first, which is just Epiphany Field, then down left. I don't remember what I was saying. There's so much to think about in this game. This is one of those moments in a plot where sometimes you're chasing something that feels really important.
I do remember you from Miss.
Sometimes you're chasing something that feels really important, and the writer of the story is dangling something in front of you, like, Clarissa needs our help. That feels utterly important. You have to get there. It's life or death. It can't all be life or death. Sometimes you have to dangle something like, you need the key, which is like the literal key to your escape and your survival, but it feels less important, right, than like going to save Clarissa's life. It hits less hard. But the stakes have also changed. The stakes have changed because our group is in danger of splitting up. The stakes are more emotional right now, as well as pure survival.
Mr. Tuttle's class. You sit in the back, behind Jake. I just forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, it's nothing to
Why
be
is she
sorry
coughing?
about.
Are you okay?
I don't talk all that much, so I don't know why you remember me.
I don't talk all that much. The game tells us once again what it is about. What's Alex's story in this game? I should mention this because it literally just happened. Alex's story of this game is having to make decisions, having to put her foot down, having to be in the moment of her life and to be an active participant. At the tower just a second ago, she had to decide amongst her friends who was going with her. That's the definition of being forced to put your foot down. Here's Nona saying, hey, I don't remember you, sorry. And Alex saying, I don't talk that much.
I'm also just like never there. It's a loophole where, I don't know if you know this, but if you ditch, you get a detention, and if you don't go to that, you get suspended. But suspensions are like paid vacation, you can just do your work over. So...
Oh, wait, if you don't really go to, like, class, what are you doing instead all day?
Jenny, the TA, she lets me practice ballet in her studio. So that, really...
You practice ballet all day?
And don't tell anyone, but my birthday's in 3 days, and I'm having a thing, and you're invited. I think Clarissa's out of town, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Why didn't you tell us? We could have made this more of a, you know, a birthday thing instead of just a beach bash or whatever.
I don't even know why I mentioned it now, really. That's...
Okay, just really quickly. Go down, go across this boardwalk, right? By that little lighthouse?
not true. I was thinking about, well, I'm worried about Clarissa and, well, I was thinking about my last birthday when, actually, sorry, never mind. This has nothing to do with anything. I'm just in a fog right now.
No, come on, I want to hear this. It was last year, your birthday. Go.
Just, this was when Nicole was in her car accident, and so of course we cancel and go visit her, and I'm not gonna pout about that. It's common decency, it's fine. But afterwards, after this totally emotionally draining night, Clarissa still came over and surprised me with this
Oh, this is not where I was expecting the story to go. Clarissa's secretly a great friend?
huge cake. And we stayed up and watched all my favorite movies, and she didn't have to do that.
That's sweet, actually.
Anyways,
But why, what's the connection between that being so sweet and you being afraid to tell people that your birthday's in 3 days? Afraid to want for your friends to know when your birthday is?
birthday's in 3 days, and I just hope she's okay. That's all.
We'll find her, Nona. We're not leaving without her.
Ugh, yeah, I know.
Damn. We're learning a lot about Nona, which is good because we have learned nothing about Nona up to this point. Okay. The lighthouse. This takes us to Discovery Cliffs, which then takes us to town. I really like the pacing of this game. This is not a thing we've talked about yet. It's kind of the like unsexy writing. It's the like behind the scenes unimportant or like unsexy. It doesn't feel important, but it is very important. Work that happens when you write a story, which is that we have this pace, this element of like, as we travel through each individual area, even if it's an area we've been through before, we have a conversation or a thing to accomplish. By thing to accomplish, I mean, we get haunted by some supernatural shit. We get a ghost quiz show. We get finally an understanding of Nona, which leads to an understanding of Clarissa that we didn't know before. As a writer, you have to decide where and when to put these things, right? When or where to drop these things, because you can't tell us everything at once. It's not possible. There's too much to do when you're writing a story. You have to balance so many other things. But I really like the pacing. We discover things right when we need them. We get the information we need right when we need it. It's really, that's the sign of a well-structured story. Another triangle, by the way. Okay. Let me just re-listen to this real quick.
This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed WAL system. A type of radio frequency identification, WAL, standing for Wave-Assisted Lock, assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign through which they could use their portable two-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates. Though the mechanics are considered outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history.
We don't know what they are, unfortunately. I'll write down Discovery Cliffs Wall, W-A-L, because maybe we can open that door later. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. I feel like we're going to probably discover something about Clarissa here, but it's possible we won't.
So it's the parks and facilities.
It could also just be like really rounding out. It depends on how quickly this game comes to a conclusion. Either we're going to find some information about Clarissa or we're going to develop some information on Nona as we go.
building. That's down a bit, right? If I'm remembering the right building, I don't think it's far.
Yeah, we're close.
I think it's possible we're missing an anomaly in this area because we haven't. So we should keep an eye out for that because we haven't really looked for anomalies. We discovered what anomalies were later. Okay. It's that little building in the top.
Clarissa, what are you? How did she get up there?
Wait,
what are you doing?
She's alive.
Here? Wait,
You're
where?
Alive. Man,
Oh, up there.
I've never been so happy to see you in my life.
Clarissa!
Oh, fuck.
Alex! Christ, what's wrong with her?
I mean, I did call it, right? I did call that shit. Absolutely. Okay. Clarissa's here. Great.
Clarissa, can you hear me?
Clarissa, wake up. Fight them off. Take control of yourself. Hang in there, baby.
Hang in there, baby.
Alex, please, can you just... I don't know what you can do, but can you just do something? Please, just try anything. Like, Clarissa!
This happened to Jonas, too. It's I don't know, it's like when they want to talk or something.
God. Clarissa, can you hear me?
On the beach.
Alex, come on, just...
Okay. Really quickly, there's the game's writing is generally really good. There's one moment in there that I didn't love, which is the like, we have to be the one to solve this situation, right? I know that because I'm the player and I have experienced this before. Nona doesn't know that before because Nona has never experienced this before. Nona says, Nona watches her best friend sitting on a light post being haunted by a ghost, being possessed by a ghost, and turns to us and says, just try something, do something. It's not very believable. It doesn't matter because I know what it means, which is that, oh, I should whip out my radio. But it's just very kind of funny to see Nona say that.
Please try and get her down, Elise. Please, somehow.
I will. All right, let's do it.
Clarissa, can you come down?
Sounds like you're bargaining with a toddler. Come down from there. I told you not to go up there. All right, this is not going to look good, Nona. I want you to know that, all right? Went all the way to the right. Now we go a lot to the left. Yep.
You think you can control me?
Clarissa.
I'm trying to help you. This
Help me. Help me. How will that help me? I was looking forward to seeing you. Yes, I used to dream about something like this.
It's helped the others. Ren and Nona, they've gone through the same...
Gone through what? They're children. They've gone through nothing.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
Oh, fuck. I hate that. Oh, God.
Is she okay? Or...
She's... I think so. Oh, Clarissa, are you okay?
She's moving.
You scared the crap out of us.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Are you sure? 'Cause that didn't look great.
Do you remember anything that happened?
I remember waiting in Fort Milner and seeing
Oh.
you.
That was a while ago.
How did I get here?
You don't remember how you got here?
The usual answer to any question tonight has been, I have no idea, and sorry to say, but this is no different.
So you're just blank.
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio. And I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
So Clarissa's pissed. Yep. Oh,
Wait,
what the fuck
it's
is
Clarissa's
this?
turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Wait, what's...
So we're back on the beach, except it's not the beach. We're back doing Truth or Slap or whatever it's called, but it's not reality.
What's going on? We're back at the...
It's Clarissa's turn?
Yeah, it's Clarissa's turn.
And you, of all people, should know what my question is going to be, because I'm not going to waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother are all...
Look, when we went into the cave, we found a thing, and I used the radio to somehow tune it in, and I think it jump-started everything.
I see.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Jonas, now you're seeing who you're stuck to until graduation.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes. She
Why? Why does it have to be my fault?
Why does it have to be your fault? Are you kidding me?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her freaking...
What's happening right now? So, I'm clicking a lot of buttons and I'm not talking a lot because I'm trying to figure it out. My first instinct here is that probably none of the people in this memory, in this scene, I should say, I don't know that it's a memory, I don't know that it's a hallucination, I don't know what it is. None of the people in this scene are real other than me and whatever is puppeting Clarissa. Maybe Nona. But first off, Ren and Jonas are very far away right now. They're also acting like themselves. Like they're not acting like anything is abnormal. Neither is Nona. So I think what's happening here is we're witnessing whatever is puppeting Clarissa trying to turn my friends against me and or turn me against myself.
Clarissa.
It's an attack.
Lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her.
Oh, fuck. Michael is dead because of me?
Because of her. Like, do you understand?
It would take a very sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
It doesn't make it my fault. Anyone could have been there. Anyone. And then they would have had to watch him die, you unbelievable prick.
Yeah, unbelievable prick. I don't think this is actually Clarissa. I think this is whatever's puppeting Clarissa. The other thing that's happening here is Michael drowned. The sailors drowned. That is a key piece of information we just got. We've been speaking to the ghosts of the Kanaloa, but I still think there might be some Michael mixed in there because Michael also drowned.
Anyone wouldn't have watched him die, Alex. Anyone else would have done something.
Okay, I'm sorry, but enough. Clarissa, that's enough. It's too much right now. I can't believe... Ugh.
Nona, it was awful, all right? It's still awful. And
why are you addressing this to Nona? What's happening? Are we having a conversation right now where Alex and Clarissa argue for a jury to determine which of them is less fucked up overall or more fucked up by Michael's death? What's happening?
I don't...
This is insanity.
Alex, this is none of my business, okay? None. But we came here to do a thing, and that thing is gonna get us home. So let's get home.
No.
Clarissa, what are you...
All the outs in...
Yep, it's absolutely not Clarissa. All the outs in free.
Free.
Hey, whoa.
Outs in free? Oxenfree? Is that a... Let me write that down real quick. Outs in free. All the outs in free. What does Oxenfree mean? That's a rhetorical question. I don't know the answer to that.
Man, do you ever get deja vu?
So Nona might have actually been... Nope. Nona... Okay. Time rewinded. Now we're in the same scene. I don't know that Nona was in that scene that we just witnessed, but she does have deja vu right now because we're in the past. We're in a loop.
I just got a serious thing of goosebumps from one.
I guess you don't remember, like, anything that just happened, right?
To what anything are you referring exactly?
Clarissa, like, totally freaking out on me. Blaming me for everything more than everything.
Like just now? Nope. I don't really remember that. Okay, well, the office that we gotta try to get into is, like, right there.
Okay,
so
well...
let's try and whatever our way in.
You can't just not talk about it anymore. This is such a like work of fiction thing where these characters just won't talk about it anymore. Alex won't say, I promise you. The same thing happened earlier with Jonas and with Rin. I got stuck in a time loop. These things happened. Instead, they just don't talk about it.
We're gonna try to get into the office thing, right? to get the key?
Mm-hmm. I bet we're gonna find Clarissa first, though, unfortunately.
Yep, this isn't budging.
I don't know about that. I think we can just bust our way through, honestly. The lock looks pretty worn.
Bust our way through? What is that supposed to mean?
I think we should try it.
Hell yeah.
Cross your fingers and hold your thumbs.
What does that mean? Cross your fingers, hold your thumbs? Can I have this helmet? I want this helmet. I want to be protected.
Hey, know what kind of jet that is?
Nope.
Cool. Carry on.
Why are we here?
I think here's something. It's another pocket radio.
Oh!
I think. But it's like there's way
Is it down
more
to
stations on the
60.8?
dial.
Ooh, neato. Here's another one. It says they're wall radios.
Amazing.
Wave-assisted lock? Whatever that means. Oh, duh. It says right here that each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here. So they're like ID tags or something. It must work.
Really? How does it work?
Like you just tune into the signal at one of the lock boxes and you're in, I think.
Let's go.
Ooh, wait, here's like a... Wait, what is this? Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here?
Why would her stuff be
Is this
here?
a museum?
Didn't her family, or like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
No, we can start back. I just wanna... Okay, here. To who...
Steal a boat and leave. Yep, okay. Did we get her key?
Whom it should concern. This island and its history is a lie. Jeez, she didn't have fond memories of this place, did she?
A lie?
What could that mean?
I have been compelled by both forces outside of my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far greater risk.
Many truths?
Shh. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to the nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons and the notes within, and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Oh, scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt!
Wait. To whosoever finds the material, know that I'm discomfited in keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time, and truly for the interest of time itself.
Oh,
Margaret
boy.
Adler.
Oh, Christ, this is like literally a treasure map.
Well, kinda. It's neat, but I don't know. We should probably just get home before we, like, die.
Don't say that. When you say before we die, you make it more real that that is a possibility. I hate that you just said that shit. Don't the characters in horror movies know that they should not say things like, we'll all be killed? Because the minute you say it, it becomes more possible. Oh, brother. Okay. Wow. So, huge developments there. Nona's just running, by the way. Margaret Adler was involved with the WAL, the wall locks, was involved with the many truths of this island concerned with time itself. And we have a scavenger hunt all the way around the island. This new radio, does it go all the way down to 60.8? It sure does. 60.8 was for Catbird. It goes way down, all the way to 50. You guys hear anything? Sounds like Pokemon music almost. Okay, old timey. I love the sound of a radio tuning. God, it's fun.
Discovery of intercept message by lighthouse. Date and catalog 1968. Concerns report of indeterminate origin detailing naval communications. Brother's name also mentioned.
Okay.
Discovery of intercept message by lighthouse. Date and catalog.
Discovery of something message by lighthouse, dating catalog, brother something. Okay.
Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango, India, Quebec, uniform,
Antique.
Echo, eventually.
Okay.
Everything becomes a Alpha, November.
So that is the second time we have heard the like Charlie Foxtrot Tango whatever type of language. The other time was Charlie 6, which I think means C6.
Eventually.
This one is much more aggressive. Okay, weird. Weird. I'm a little bit nervous because Nona just made it seamless. So one, a couple things that are happening here. The game gives me the wall radios. At the same time, Nona says, leave it alone. We need to survive and get out of here. I have the dialogue option to say, that's interesting, or there's no way I'm doing that. Which makes it feel like this is all very optional, but it's the mystery at the heart of the island. Will there be a cost in me trying to chase down the mystery? I don't know.
Everything becomes a Alpha.
The other thing I have here is, are these the radio beacons that it's saying they take over and... Oh, they said 140.1. Wait, that was this.
Alpha, November.
Oh, I just pieced that together. So 140.1 is the clues station. That might be Margaret Adler's voice, actually. Everything becomes an antique eventually. Let me write that down. We are officially on the second page of my notes because one page was not enough. Okay. So, first off, we should go down here. Gotta look around a little bit. This light is a little weird. Is that a weird light anomaly?
Everything becomes a...
Maybe? No, the light is weird. Is normal now. No, the light is weird. Is the light weird? It's weird when I turn the radio off.
There's always a way out. No matter how bad a nightmare is.
Oh.
And mine are real bad. You can always leave.
I love this. This is so
My life
creepy.
isn't like that.
So creepy. There's so many radio stations. Okay. Oh boy. Now that we have the wall system, I do think it would really behoove us to do a lot of like really aggressive exploring whenever we get a chance to. I can't walk out. So, I think it's time we head back. We have the key, supposedly. But along the way, I'm going to try and use the wall system to unlock things. But first, I have got to piss. Be right back. All right, let's do this. We got a friend to save and an island to discover the truth of. I hope Clarissa is savable. I really thought we got part of the way to making the triangle. 2 out of 3 sides. And didn't actually get... Excuse me? I was just thinking, can I run back in this little alleyway? And we didn't actually get to complete the triangle, which makes me worried that Clarissa is...
Oh my god, the Kamiloa was destroyed by friendly fire? We've been lied to all this time.
What? The USS Walter Roy, a destroyer escort, sunk the USS Kanaloa with friendly fire on October 25th, 1943. Oh, it was sunk in 43 by friendly fire. It had held a developmental nuclear reactor in its belly, had been sent out weeks earlier as a test of its capabilities. Relatively few even knew of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine's communications had been cut. No one outside of a handful of us would ever know the truth. I would discover later that a weapons technician of the Walter Roy had been at Francis Salter's wedding. Salter was an engineer on the Canola. I don't know why, but it's strange to me. So a person who had access to weapons on the ship that sank the Canola had been at a member of the Kanaloa's wedding. So that suggests motive potentially. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Weird. Okay, let's go to the cliffs. Okay. So let's see if we can find any.
Alex, why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees and the sun's out, you know? And I thought you said you were gonna go swimming anyway. You bring a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit.
Uh-oh.
It's cold. That's why.
Oh, boy. I was like, why is there not a pause marker in the upper left? Holy shit. Okay, so we're flashing back in time, but it's 1 p.m. last year. Nona said you always bring a jacket, but you never bring a swimsuit or something like that.
It's kind of out, but when you're in the shade, it drops to like 50.
No, it doesn't.
Michael.
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks.
I'm sorry, Clarissa, are you a normal person who's not an asshole? Is that what's happening right now?
I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Wait, Michael?
Yeah? What is it? Did I almost step on a crab or something?
What? Why am I here?
What, you don't want to hang out at the beach? There's stuff in town, but it's all boring knickknacks.
No, I mean, why are you here?
Why? Wait, am I supposed to be doing something right now?
You gotta get your dad.
I gotta get Dad nightcrawlers from the shop, yeah, but we're gonna do that on our way back.
Where's Jonas? I'm trying to avoid saying you're dead because it feels rude, but I guess I could be rude if I wanted to, I guess.
Jonas?
Jonas? Who's Jonas?
Is someone else coming?
Yeah, is that a friend of yours?
Never mind, I guess.
Okay, Clarissa, take a note. Remind me to check the yearbook for a Jonas so I can make fun of Alex's secret boyfriend.
Noted.
So Michael
Today turned out to be...
Michael is immediately charismatic, pleasant, kind, all of the things you hate for a dead brother to be.
A flawless day. It really did.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did. I wanted to bring a kite, but thought you'd laugh at me.
This is really quite insane what's happening right now. I'm just sorry that apparently nobody realizes how insane this is.
I know, right? Nobody really appreciates it when conditions are this good.
No, it is perfect ice cream and tennis weather. That is rare.
That's really an amazing way to phrase that. Perfect ice cream weather is hot, but perfect tennis weather is just cold enough. That's how I interpret it. It's like the true sliver of warm that is really nice. Someone hearts Kate. There's the graffiti. Oh boy, what is going on here? $1 p.m. last year. Is it exactly a year ago?
It's been a spell since we did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been? What's been going on? How's classes? How's what's his face, Mr. Collins English.
Aw.
Truthfully, I
Sorry. I think, yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry because I do things like that.
Oh God, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
This is not good.
Can't I just come with you?
I'll take 2 seconds.
Don't leave me with Clarissa.
Think of something to tell me.
So,
do you... I guess you don't remember anything, right?
What am I meant to remember? I'm sorry, did I forget something?
Our whole,
bad with
island horror show.
dates.
Ghosts and possessions and none of this is jarring like anything loose?
If this is about Ren's movie, I mean, I told him I didn't want to do it.
Ren's
Half the
movie?
script was an underwear scene, so, you know, no thanks. I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it, I mean. I know you guys are really close, and, like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together.
It doesn't matter, Clarissa. Do what you want.
No, it does matter. It does matter. I want you to feel good about the situation, you know? I want this to be good. Michael,
man.
He loves you, like, a
Aw.
lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious? He just, he thinks you're a cool girl.
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, of course.
Had to fight the skip.
So this is nuts. The way I'm reading all of this isn't it amazing how the way I'm reading all of this is that this is truly a memory. There are no other beings in this memory or hallucination or illusion. I'm just getting to revisit it and walk through it with the awareness that I have, or Alex is getting to walk through it with the awareness that Alex has. Which is slightly different from some of the other stuff that we've done recently, which has been like a memory or an illusion, except there's also another force in it. It's possible. It could still go wrong, and there could still be an evil force or a different force, a spiritual force in here. But so far, it's just pleasant, which makes the sad stuff more sad.
For it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. On non-burrito days, it's like 8.
Actually, Clarissa and I had a nice chat while you were away. Kinda sorry to see you back so soon, to be honest.
Oh, really? I'm sure Alex sold you on how I lock her in the basement and treat her like a shaved monkey.
The version I heard was you trap her in the greenhouse.
Yeah, well, it changes month to month.
We talked ex-girlfriends mostly.
Well, now I know that's not possible because I don't call them... Actually, I'm just going to stop with that joke because if I keep going, I'd be due for a little punishment.
Yeah, I'm sure. So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm going to run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
Okay, so now I'm nervous because if Clarissa leaves, then am I stuck with Michael? And do I have the same pleasant experience I just had with Clarissa? Or does the curtain get pulled back and I actually get to see that Michael is aware that he is dragging me backwards into memory or something?
Nah, I'm good.
No thanks.
I'll be back.
Sure is fun hanging out on the beach when
Okay,
people just
I'm
keep
here.
leaving.
What's the story? I want the news. I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
Things are bad.
Things are bad, actually. Mom and Dad aren't great, and I'm like a hair trigger away from spinning off this planet. And
Hey, look. First of all, Mom and Dad are Mom and Dad. They fight a lot, but they're whatever. Everything always blows over.
Always.
It's gonna be fine.
Forever.
You're too young. We're too young to worry about marital discord.
it's not gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. I know how this goes. I have insider information, let's just call it, okay?
Look, just because Janie's parents got a divorce and made poker nights super uncomfortable doesn't mean ours have to too, alright? And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, but I owe you.
What do you see in her, really?
Okay, Tuesday night, she dragged me to a comedy club for open mic, shoved me on stage, and then proceeded to curse out the entire bar when they didn't laugh at my horrible jokes. And that was a Tuesday.
I just have to point out that that is a wild thing to do. That is whatever you assumed I would take from that story that would be positive for Clarissa, that's not positive. That's a wild thing to do. And frankly, shame on you for going along with it, Michael.
So, that's what I see in her.
That sounds awful. Like, I think I've had stress dreams more relaxing than that.
I guess you had to be there then. It's
I guess so.
important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Stick with it. Stay with her. If she makes you happy, if she makes you laugh, who am I to say anything otherwise?
Thank you. Good blessings, good tidings. You know, I never
Yeah.
noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like my new one.
It's Michael's jacket. Oh, that makes it even sadder. Nona just dragged us back into this memory by referencing Michael's jacket. It clicks. It all clicks. We know why Alex wears the jacket, even if it's warm. I picked Stick with Clarissa because, I don't know, I'm an optimist. I hope that in the long run, even if Clarissa is destroyed by Michael's death and Clarissa and Alex reach a weird butting of heads and then they go to this island and confront a bunch of dead sailors, that, like, in the end, I still am an optimist that, like, having loved and lost is still more transformative in a good way for who you are than not. And I don't know that that's true. I really think it's possible that it's not true. It's just what I tend to believe or hope, at least. I don't know.
Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
No way, Bucko.
Bucko? You haven't called me that in years.
Speaking of Bucko, would you ever call me Sleepy... What was that called again? Sleepy something, pal? Did you ever call me by any nicknames, Michael? It's breaking apart. I think that was a innocuous, innocent memory, which makes it sadder, you know? More sad. But let's see. Let's see if that's true.
Alex, are you... Alright, are you back with me now? Man, you've been acting like a... I don't even know how to put it, like a bird, just flitting around in circles for 10 minutes. I was about to, like, slap you or scream or something. It's been not fun to watch in light of everything.
Nona, I just saw... I think I just saw my brother Mike.
What? How? Where? Here? Is he... Was
Back
it
in
like
time.
I don't know what to call it. A vision?
It was like those time jumps we're sometimes having, right? This was... It's like we've been having ripples, and this was a wave. I was bumped all the way back to when Michael was still alive.
Right now?
Right now? I don't know, I guess. Okay. Well, we need to... Oh, it says Adler numbers, station 140.1. We're headed to steal a boat. I feel like we should probably go get our friends first, but I also want to use the... Should I go down to the beacon for... No. Hold up. Wasn't the wall thing, like, on Discovery Cliffs? It was. Wait, there's a letter right here. What the hell?
I didn't know Maggie grew up in Maine.
Wait, I'm very confused. Did we skip over Discovery Cliffs? Also, there's a similar where are these letters coming from? Are they just like laying on the ground and I'm finally getting a chance to see them? Or what's happening here? There's a similar statue of a soldier in Maine where I grew up. My memory of it is, I think, part of the reason why I said yes when the Army recruited me out of college, despite my family's protestations. Anna, my closest friend from childhood, was of course thrilled at the possibility of my escape. I anonymously started the petition in 1975 to have this one made after the daughter of Kanaloa crewman Francis Salter asked. I don't know why. A marker, maybe, for the hope I once had to help people. So, hold up. Is the memory... Okay, hold up. Is Francis Salter the exact same name here? Yeah, Salter was a engineer at the Kanaloa. Secondly, let me try and re-understand this letter. There's a similar statue in Maine where I grew up. My memory of the statue in Maine is part of the reason why I said yes when the army recruited me. So you saw this statue on this island and was like, sure, I'll do it. Because it reminds me of my childhood. But then that can't be true because it says I anonymously started the petition in 1975 to have this one made. I understand. Your memory of the statue from Maine was because of the contents of the statue was like, okay, I'll join the army. Then when you got posted here, you were like, I will start this petition. Okay. We're finding letters. We're going to go backwards despite the fact that it's 3:20 a.m. now and it's getting kind of late. Can I go back? Can I not go back? There's a wall station down there. Oh no. Am I not allowed to go back? Oh boy. Okay, I'm a little bit confused then, if that's the case. Okay, we're gonna listen for anything. It says all alone. That's 60.8, which is cat bird. I don't know what that means exactly, but that's what it is. I'm a little confused. Didn't we just walk out of the town and then over the fence and then straight to here? Where did Discovery Cliffs go? And why can't I go backwards? All right, I guess we'll have to find a different way to like spin back around to go there. Does the anomaly station sound any different right now? On this, it is red.
How many of you are there?
Okay. I like the way Nona runs. It's cracking me up. Her head is bouncing all over the place. What do we think went wrong with our friends?
Why aren't you at the tower?
This one got a little antsy.
Weird stuff was playing on the radio. That voice said I had a mother's laugh. What does that even mean?
Anyways, are we happy?
We are happy. We got a new radio that's supposed to open doors and gates in some magical way.
Oh, thank God. I was getting nervous that you would have walked all that way and then not found anything, seeing as how it was my advice to do the whole thing. But it worked out, so great.
Some weird stuff happened along the way, but I mean, I guess whatever, that's the new normal now.
Weird stuff?
And we can't find Clarissa, so she pretty much got transmogrified to someplace else.
It's sad that any of those words make any sense to me, but...
Time looped away?
Yeah, should we maybe look for her, possibly?
Mhm.
Even if the boat plan works, we shouldn't leave her here.
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
Okay.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
Yeah, I think so. So I think we're getting a tutorial right now
So are
on
you gonna try the gate thing?
how the
or-
radio works. So that's probably why they wouldn't let me go back.
To the house, let's just do it. Try the radio, Alex.
I guess the radio will open this somehow?
Hopefully. Give it a whirl.
Give her a whirl. Do we go 140.1? What do you think? Creepy music. Okay, it's not 140.1, which is the informational language channel. I mean, I don't know what the what code I'm looking for is. Not 60.8. 54 point something. Oh, it was 55. Oh, I didn't see that on the actual gate. Oh shit. Okay.
Please have a boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat.
Just think happy thoughts.
Yeah, happy thoughts.
Think happy thoughts. Okay, we got through the gate. That's good. Let's go there. We are going to find Clarissa. I promise. I hope. I pray. The last thing Alex needs is another death on her conscience, you know? I think Clarissa hit a... Oh boy, this looks fun. There's the boat. I think Clarissa hit on something when she blamed us earlier.
That lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau des Adler.
There is something up with her. She has this giant house. She's burying, like, secret messages all over the place. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, and we can leave it to Scrappy Doo or whoever to figure it out.
What's a Scrappy Doo?
I guess.
Oh shit, I should have said the other thing. I should have said we could figure it out. Oh no, I was just clicking something because I was confused. Sometimes I just click things because I don't know what to click. Fuck. Oh man, I don't know. Let's try this. Basement? You can just walk in. Okay, we're in the basement. There's a projector. Projector is bad because we've been doing magnetophone or whatever on some tapes this whole time.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island. And here's a combination for a padlock to a chest is all it says. 29, 18, 54.
A chest? Have you seen one yet?
No.
Negative, but maybe I just missed it.
Is it an actual chest or is it like a radio chest? Like, do I use something else on it?
She made a lot of, what should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
Let's see what this one is.
There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
Do we need to bring a different reel down here? Maybe? There's a wall thing on the front door of the house, so that's probably how we get into the house. Are we just chasing a red herring right now? Is this boat not actually going to be escape method? At this point, it's 3 in the morning. What if we just wait?
It's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No. We looked through all of her stuff, I think.
Huh. Well,
what's plan B if we can't find it?
The keys, they have to be in the house for the movers or her family, you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
Sometimes when I lock myself out of my house, I can't help but just stare at the deadbolt, trying to, like, hypnotize it to open or something. You ever do that?
No.
Not really. But we can try that now if you think it'll help.
Is there anything here on the dock? Probably not, but... Okay. I think we're supposed to go in the house. Can't wait to see what we'll find in there. And by can't wait, I mean I could absolutely wait. Probably something terrifying. Maybe there'll be a letter in the mailbox first, though. I like the letters. Letters are very neat. Nothing on the letter. Door's probably locked.
The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
So I think we're going to look at the triangle and see it sort of pick up a... I think we're going to see it start to light up. Something's happening there, but... Did we pass something there? Oh. Yep. There it is.
That is a nifty gizmo.
Nifty gizmo. Great. Oh boy, all the lights are on.
Finally.
Clarissa!
Scared me. Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How would that make sense?
How do you get in here?
Uh-huh.
The door was locked. Do you have, like, a radio?
No, I don't have a radio. The kitchen window was open.
Kitchen window? Where?
In the back. In the kitchen.
I don't believe
Oh
you.
shit, I just
These
clicked
windows
something.
don't even... They don't work like that.
How would you know? You've never been here.
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good
Yeah,
thing.
let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Yes, perfect.
Fine, okay? Let's...
Oh, we have such an interesting problem, which is that Clarissa already has a reason not to trust us, and everyone else knows that I don't trust Clarissa, meaning if I point any suspicion at her, it's just going to seem like quibbling, like a small little fight, or like I'm operating under a different reason.
Focus up.
And also, I don't know that I want to draw suspicion to Clarissa. I think I just want to kind of keep an eye on her.
Find something and hope that it helps.
Clarissa, how are you? What's good? Speak with Jonas.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Crappy as everyone else? Why is everybody else walking outside of the house?
I think about as bad as everybody else right now. I feel like I've been run over with a truck with acid wheels, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's pretty much been the slogan of the night. We'll make shirts when we get home.
It's been disconnected.
So there's a mirror over here. And I do know that Clarissa had a reflection when she walked in front of it, so she's not a vampire.
Man, she owned enough books. It's mostly math, I think. Ergodic thermodynamics. And religion. Sheesh, there's a lot of...
we get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating insight. We'll all miss her dearly.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking out loud.
You can only ever talk out loud.
Ugh.
It's a video game. That's why I'm talking out loud. Okay. They all went to the basement. We probably should find a reel, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. The pull string. There's a diagram. Typewriter.
Oh, it's a draft of her letter that she left in the office. To whom it should concern. She left notes everywhere, she said. Hidden with secret signals.
She was an odd one, I'll give her that. But, you know, cool in a way.
Maybe she was up to something. You ever think of that? I mean, she's wrapped up in this thing somehow.
Well, maybe, but also things don't have to make sense. Sometimes stuff just happens, and that's the end of it.
So, we're in an interesting point in the story where, like, Alex knows information that not everyone else knows. And we're starting to get to the point where we all want different things, or at least where some of us want different things than others.
Have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
A star map? There has been a lot of stars on the screen in this game. A lot of focus on the stars.
Yeah, why would she need anything like a map of the universe? I mean, it's not like she's bouncing stuff off satellites for a job. Or maybe they were back then, what do I know?
Maybe they needed to chart signals through space or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Radio waves continue until they hit matter or a person.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a
Ah.
cat's toy or something.
Wanna come up?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go this way first. No. Let's go to the bedroom first. Fuck. Okay, well. Anything over here? There's a chest. We do know.
You know what? This might be the chest that takes that
29,
combination.
18, 54.
29, 18, 54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
Tune into the source. It's probably something about the special radios, you know?
Huh. Is this... Ah, the boat keys.
Oh,
Got
fuck.
'em.
It's the boat keys? I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave.
Perfecto.
All
I
right,
need
got
to look at
keys
the
for
bedroom.
boat. Where?
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs. So say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
I was just saying, is there anything over here, like, by the bed? The bed is the, like, spiritual home, the spiritual heart of the house, you know? I think that's probably kind of vaguely true. More strange talking on the radio waves.
Transmitter's keeping the portal closed.
That's the thing we found earlier. The transmitter is keeping the portal closed. Okay. All right. I figured we'd find a reel down for this projector. Honestly, that's kind of what I thought we'd find. Reflections. Everybody still has reflections. Okay. Oh, brother.
Alex. Oh, Alex.
Oh, fuck.
Come down here, please.
Clarissa's still back.
want to show you.
Clarissa, what's going on?
You're confused, aren't you? Well, you should be. How does it go? Things are different, except in a different way? Just come downstairs so we can get started.
Oh, boy. My friends are fucked up. All of them, minus Clarissa. It's gonna be this mirror.
Here comes a candle to light you to bed.
Here comes the sword to
chop off your head.
I don't like that. No, get
Mona,
up.
Come on, honey. It's time to motor.
There's so many candles. I hate this.
Come on, Ren. Are you asleep?
This is bad. We're gonna walk in front of this mirror and things are gonna go bad.
Ah,
No!
There you are.
God
Now, we
damn it.
imagine you're a bit confused, but don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Why are you doing this? I thought you guys were stuck here, or that this wasn't.
You signed up for this, Alexandra.
Alexandra.
In the caverns, you tuned in to our signal.
Yep.
So please, I cannot bear your excuses, Offspring.
Offspring.
You walked in here with clear
How
eyes.
was I meant to know what the hell was gonna happen?
And yet, without understanding your footing, you still acted.
And yet with that's such a damning line. What is the point of this game? What is not the point? That's so reductive. When you say what is the point of this book, that is a reductive way of speaking. The book can have many points. The book can have many reasons for existing. Does it entertain you? Does it enlighten you? Do you just like the way the words sound? Same with video games. They're art, especially when they try and tell a story like this one, especially when they are so artistically and artfully made like this one. What I meant to say, instead of what is the point of this game, is like, what is the game driving at? This inaction or this action without being aware of your footing. You were unsure of your footing and yet still you acted. That's so damning. That's exactly what I did. Clicking options rather than not clicking at all because I'm afraid that the moment is going to pass me by if I don't decide something. On the other hand, if I think too long, the moment passes me by anyways.
Don't worry. The test is easy. We will speak of something we see in the house, and you will go and find it. See? As simple and good-humored as your mother's apple pie.
What is it with you guys and all the games? You're like dogs or children. Just what is the point?
The point, dear, the point is that they were never games, and you can figure that out by your lonesome. Now, let's start with the softball.
Oh, no.
I spy, with my little eye, radiation. There is, of course, a time limit here. So, 10, 9, 8,
Television?
6.
Probably television.
Once they call it official
Are you talking about the TV?
Very good.
Well done. The
Yeah.
older models emitted X-rays.
Okay.
But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation
in another sense.
Pay attention.
What are you even talking about?
Fuck me.
Spy with my
This Geordian knot right up here.
knot. Let's make this a little harder.
It's the knot. It's the knot up here. I think it's a Geordian knot. That's what this diagram is. I almost drew our attention to it earlier. I could be wrong. It could be like a Celtic knot of some sort, but a Geordian knot, I'm probably saying that incorrectly, is I believe like a knot that is so tied and twisted upon itself that by attempting to untie it, you make it worse. It's this knot right here.
Is it this painting? It looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent, excellent. You're doing so well.
Okay. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Last time we got 2 out of 3 right, and when we didn't get the third one right, Clarissa got fucked up. I think the fate of my friends might depend on me getting this third question right.
Stay quick.
This is one you'll really want
to find. I spy with my...
A picture of a memory. Yes, I'm cheating. A picture of a memory. There's photos up here. There is a photo above this thing. A picture of a memory. There were books about time or math and religion. There were a picture of a memory. Is it in the attic? Oh boy.
Little eye. A picture of a memory. Be fast now.
Portrait.
5 little ducks went out one day. Over the hills and far away.
Probably portrait, right?
The picture of I guess it's Maggie, Adler, and somebody. Is this it?
Yes, very
nice. That's Margaret Adler.
Her friend Anna that she talked about. Anna, who is Francis Sadler's daughter. Hold up. Just let me write this down. Francis Sadler. Daughter Anna? No. Nope. The daughter and Anna are 2 different things. Anna from childhood. Okay? I'm just writing stuff down while I still can write it down without being penalized.
My friend Anna. See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to.
We're walking in someone else's footsteps. Maggie and Anna did this all before. They showed up, they tuned in, and when they did, something went wrong. And that's why Maggie feels guilty.
Sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. But in the process, we discovered a way for us to return, so to speak.
It just takes a little time. And a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorance.
Wait, what? What happened to Anna?
Let's leave it at the poor girl didn't know what she was
Playing with, it doesn't matter.
So we're learning something really important right now, which is the type of being that these sailors are. Like the type of, what are they now? They're gloating over us right now. There's a change in the emotional energy that we are being made aware of. These sailors were at first a mystery. Then they were just sort of a supernatural being that had more power than we were aware of. Now it's turning gloating, gaming. They call us willful, ignorant. They consider us small and unimportant. The vibe is we're getting a better picture of who they are.
Of eternal recurrence.
The waves. It's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to
absorb into your friends.
As sunlight blooms into flowers.
No.
And we will grow. And we will engulf.
No, that's horrible.
We can see how this might seem graceless, but we're past the point of caring about that sort of thing. We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know
to wait and soak.
We had to keep.
Okay, so Anna gets killed. Anna probably gets killed, by Sailor Energy, by Sailor Moon, by Sailor Energy in capital S, capital E, this weird beast that is currently fucking up Clarissa.
Here, on the island. I know will be a great honor, Alex, really, to carry us through this life. And on to the next.
There has to be another way. I mean, just maybe I can do something with the radio.
We never had our time that was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again. You don't know what it's been like. But how could you?
What you're doing is wrong, and you know that.
Any integrity we once had drowned in the reef ages ago.
How do we possibly escape from this? I have no idea. This might be the end of the game. I don't know how to get out of here.
When our vessel dashed on the rocks, we had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend our time.
Do we use the radio? Is that the only thing we can do?
And we thank you for your good service.
Okay, it rewinds, it rewinds, it rewinds. Thank God it rewinds. Oh my God. The crux of the situation has just arrived on our doorstep. We now know what is at risk. All of our friends' lives and mine too. We know what we're up against, which is a power that can imitate or take over our bodies or fuck with time. And we know that it seeks our destruction. Oh boy.
So, I'm kind of screwed.
We have a radio, though. We have a radio. That's my only hope, I think. I don't know. There's a magnetophone right here. There's 3 of them. One where each of my friends was. Is Clarissa just gone for her? I feel like she might be. I really like trying to match the beat of the song. This magnetophone mechanic is really, honestly, pretty fun. No! Michael should go to school. Michael should go out on his own. Don't influence Michael. Is this the day he dies? Who is talking to me and what is this about?
Tell Michael he should go to school here. Okay, seriously, who are you?
Oh, that says Joyce. That is also the name of one of my Steam friends and one of our community members. No fucking way. Evo and Joyce. Evo, Devo, and Joyce. Holy shit. So Michael should go to school? That's what we... Jonas needs to talk to his mom? Michael should go to school? It's gone.
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or a vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
Ugh.
No, that was very, very real.
We're in, like, trouble.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, we kind of really are.
At least we all know it.
So, I mean, Christ, if Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then, I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts, if that's okay.
A ghost is a monster, so...
Clarissa is only like one slice of the problem. We're all infected or whatever, so we need to rip the issue off like a bandage all at once.
Okay, great, yeah, but how do we do that?
Well, a good question.
Maggie, I think Maggie Adler might have had some sort of a plan or a scheme or something to fix what's going on.
Yeah.
What possible plan could Maggie Adler have? First of all, she's dead. And second of all, she was like the island Mother Goose. She didn't know...
She knew something. I mean, look around. This whole house is like a ghost hunting command center. And she thought she needed to tune a radio into the source of the problem in the cave.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
Oh, great.
All right. I know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Through the bunker?
Let's take a look.
What kind of name is Epiphany Fields anyway? Wait.
Is it Epiphany? No, it's Epiphany.
Is it Epiphany?
It's Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
I just had a Berenstein Bears moment. I was like, wait, there's no way it's been Epiphany this whole time, right? There's no way. You guys think we should take the boat? No, of course we're not taking the boat. We're staying here, and we're going to try and get to the center of this whole issue. I don't know how, but we're going to try. That was a wild set of scenes.
Be careful, that film's really flammable. Wouldn't want Smokin' Johnny to light the house on fire.
Ha ha.
Okay, what's the film? Hello? Can we see it?
All right, there's already something in here. Experiments and Findings of Experienced Phenomena, January 52.
Awesome. Oh man, if this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos...
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just the,
God, it's just the first thing. Just give it a second to warm up, will you?
Maggie and Anna.
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the,
cave,
lines or whatever,
bunker.
the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave. Just like from another angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
Brilliant.
Is it?
Yeah, how do we get in? It's just like the cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
Oh, what? She knew about these things?
What do these things mean? Those are triangles. What do you mean triangles? She knew about these things? Like triangles? Three-sided...
Wow, that's crazy.
It says that to fix a temporal
Oh, those
tear,
triangles.
that's a
Oh,
mouthful.
shit. Those triangles in the sky. Those triangles. Those are called temporal tears. Okay, to fix a temporal tear. Sorry, we're learning so much right now.
In the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself.
Transpose to other side. And tune in. Tune in and tune out.
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Yeah, that's going a little above and beyond.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but strap in, boys and girls, because we might have to, okay? If it's the only thing that will fix us.
Yeah, but that's, scary.
Well, something better work.
Or we're boned.
Or we're boned.
Precisely.
Oh, sorry, this looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system.
Mm-hmm.
It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it.
This is why we have two. This is why we have two wall radios. That makes sense.
Response thing.
Brilliant.
Really?
It's good enough for me.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Sorry, you said out.
Wait, I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out there for a second. What are we doing?
Ren and Nona are team, Soaring Eagle, and you and I are Awesome Squad.
I want that one.
And we're splitting up to work on some old-fangled machinery to open the bomb shelter, to get into the cave, to yada yada yada, save our lives or whatever.
Okay, we need to go to Catbird. They need to go to the cave. We call and response. That works. I'm into that idea. How do I find more anomalies?
All right, break.
And
if anything
break.
goes wrong, please don't tell me. I won't want to know.
Well, now I'm gonna run over there and specifically tell you at the first drop of bad news.
No.
No. Okay. So, I'd like to go down to the beach first, to be honest with you. I want to go, I would say, where we are right now in the story, is kind of the time. You always reach a point like this in games where it's time to sort of take stock and find as much as you can. Like, it's time to retrace our steps, time to find these missing 4 anomalies. I can't speak right now. Time to find these missing 4 anomalies. Find as many letters as we can. I think it's time to just fully explore a ton. And see what we can find. See how much of this mystery we can piece together before we go or on the way to Catbird Station. Catbird spot. Okay. Let's go find an anomaly or see what's on the beach. See if we can find a letter. See what happens. My assumption at this point is that Clarissa is probably inside of the cave. Although maybe not. Maybe she's somewhere else. I don't know. Adler letter. Adler letter. Let's go. We found another
Maggie says
letter.
She hopes the notes are found by the correct person. Well, I guess that'll have to be us.
To whoever is finding these notes, understand my hope is that by enshrouding this intelligence in such an obtuse manner, obtuse is such a great word, its detection will discourage most innocent seekers, thereby allowing it to befall the correct person and not the easily distracted military mind nor the typically bewildered excursionist. Do not blame the submarine's crew. I don't believe its passengers, like Henry Griffin, can even understand what has truly happened to them. And you do not have to forgive me for my myriad failures, but please remember the name Anna Shea. It's Anna. Anna Shea. Know that she did not deserve her fate. So Henry Griffin is one of the a sub guy. So that is whoa. 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old station. So that's 4 total letters. Did I read this one out loud? I think I did, right? I don't remember, actually, if I read that one out loud. I don't know. It's been a blur. The playthrough's been a blur. Look at cave.
Huh. Guess we're not going in there again. Whatever happened must have caved in the opening.
Cool. Well, guess we won't. Can I pick up the stick still? Can you still do the things you could do earlier, like picking up a stick and throwing a rock? So my assumption...
Divide the whole lot of them into groups of 10, and then he killed one from each group, who was chosen by lot. What he did
was that biblical? Is that biblical? So my plan at this point is pretty simple. I think I'm going to wander around as much as possible and get to the bottom of Margaret Adler's letters and just hope that my friends are fine while I... We're just going to assume everybody else on the island is fine as we spend some time going around. Beach, done. Next is Discovery Cliffs. We've already been to town, so I don't think that we need to go back there. A little bit of weird music in this room. I don't like it. This room, this location.
Up the hill in the Charlie, Oscar, Lima, Oscar, Romeo,
Color?
Echo,
Color.
Delta, Field.
Okay, hold up. What's at the top of the field in the colored field? What's at the top of the hill in the colored field? Everything becomes an antique eventually. Then this said...
At the top of the hill, in the Charlie, Oscar, Lima, Oscar, Romeo, Echo, Delta, field.
Okay. We're learning stuff. We're learning stuff for sure. Okay. Interesting. Do you think that's the location of the next letter? I think the letters themselves that we're looking for are little sparkling dots on the ground. I, honest to God, did not see any of the letters prior to the last one. But the last one, I did see it on the ground, and it did look like it was sparkling. Oh, shit. Oops. Nope. I clicked off. Our goal right now is just thoroughness. There's a story here that I can't exactly understand. And I want to understand it. So that's going to mean a lot of random wandering around and pulling out our radio. But if that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, that's what it takes. So we've checked off the beach. We're checking off Discovery Cliffs right now. We've checked off town. We've been there already. Then from there, I'm not sure. This says the top of the field. Or the top of the hill in the field. The colored field, I'm guessing, is Epiphany Field. It probably is referring to that bunker. Yeah. God, so far, I mean, we should take a second to just say, what a game this has been so far. I am so pleasantly surprised by... Like, it's not like I expected this game to be bad. I just mean, the game is immediately... This game immediately challenged me. Right away. It took the experience of playing video games that I was familiar with, and it flipped it on its head. Dialogue options flying past. Oh, there's an Adler letter. Let's go.
That woman, Marianne Bozick, helped her transcribe the ghost's transmissions.
That woman, Marianne Bozick. Why do I know that name already? I think I have it written down. I do. But I don't remember why I wrote it down. I think it's just a person who helped, like, come up with the wall system, maybe? I'm not sure. Marianne Bozick, forever engraved on the Command NX's memorial plaque, was a kind, humble woman who helped me decode the ghost's unusual messages. I don't think she ever really believed my hypothesis that they were relays from the sunken submarine, even though she corresponded with, as she put it, a man named Calvin, an electrician who died on the Kanaloa. I pieced together the truth, the cover-up, and my own tragic mistake that killed him and his mates over months of careful deciphering. When she says my own tragic mistake, that's got to be getting Anna killed, right? By bringing her into this whole thing and then watching her, and then her getting destroyed by the thing, by the sailors, by the submarine guys. Okay, we have 102 point whatever.
Used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozick.
This is where Marianne Bozick was. Is there anything on 140? No? Cool. How do I break into the here? We'll go slowly. Kind of slowly.
A civilian who developed communication.
Nothing in the 90s. 80s. Oh. 1, 2. Three. Beautiful. We're in. That is an anomaly. Let's fucking go. Let's freaking go. Okay. So, by the way, there is an interesting thing going on here where it's like, do I really want to speak with the anomalies? Do I really want to tune into them? Is that helping my case? The sailors, the submarine guys, the spiritual energy that is our enemy right now has not benefited. I'm not helping myself by benefiting them.
Blood from the sky makes the planet shine.
100.3. Blood in the ground makes the planet shine.
Come out whenever you are.
Blood from the sky makes the planet shine.
Okay. Well, great. That's 9 out of 12 anomalies. I don't know what that taught us exactly, but it taught us something. Now, I can't remember. Were we going to... We're going to Catbird, right? And Ren and Nona are going to the other thing? To the bunker? Yeah, they're here at the bunker already. Okay. 140 is the... 140.3 is the... 140.1 is the useful station. Okay, I think we've done all of this already. 105.1.
How many of you are there?
Yeah, we've done that one already. All right. I haven't seen any letters, but I should keep a close eye, I guess. This area is beautiful. Anyways, as I was saying before we got very distracted, what a game. Uh-oh. I got distracted again. That is my brother drowning. Shit. I guess we'll just leave it at that. What a game. Oh, fuck.
Alex, okay. Are you back to normal?
That was Ren drowning. Okay.
I just saw it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
I did?
I did?
You stopped walking and started mumbling, and then your eyes lit up like little road flares. It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider to them.
The door on you opens any wider to them. That's really well phrased. What about Ren? I don't know that this is Ren. I don't know that it's a premonition. I think it might be a vision you're being fed by the sailor energy. I just keep calling it that. In order to freak you out or...
But the thing with Ren, it was so real. It was like I was there with him. Maybe we should go back.
But I'm sure he's fine, so let's finish what we started.
Okay. I mean, we are going to go back, but we are going to... I mean, I don't know. Maybe this makes me crazy. I don't see any downside right now in going back to the actual, like... I don't see any downside in going all the way up to campgrounds, all the way out to the U.S. Army RCS, looking for letters, trying to get to the bottom of what's going on there. All it is
No.
a little bit... It takes me a little bit of time, but we get answers. We get information.
Look, it kind of made sense.
Hey, guys.
Wait. Did I get the plan wrong? Because if I got it right...
No, you didn't get it wrong.
Ren, are you doing okay? Like, you haven't almost drowned or anything in the last hour, or...
No, fit as a fiddle. Well, like a fiddle you'd find in someone's damn shed or something. You know, kind of warped.
Are you still
Okay,
high?
satisfied? Can we go now?
Okay. but just, like, be careful, you two, okay?
Careful. Definitely will do.
Check, double check.
Okay, well, it's been fun catching up, kids. We'll go do our half of the fix the ghost problem equation now.
All right. See you after at the bomb shelter.
Yep, we'll do. All right.
The island is famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his...
What do you think that was? I think that was Charlie Alpha Foxtrot language. What did that say?
glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless
Something
families
3.
during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century. The forceful removal of an ignorant people.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's tune into the other 140.1 here.
The door will open, triggering.
No? Okay. All right. Back on the move. Looking for letters, looking for anything we can find. Checking off boxes every time we go around. We're going to go to the east here just to see. This is the colorful field, by the way. We're going to the east here, even though we've already been here, just to see if there's a letter anywhere here. Or more information. We already found a letter right here. That's right. Because of this statue. All right. So I think we go up towards the RCS stuff. I don't think it'll take us that long to run through. I know I just keep saying that, but we're still missing 3 anomalies. I know for a fact there is like a wall-locked door somewhere in the like Tohi area. But so that might be a what do you call it? Anomaly? Gosh, my brain is broken. Could not remember the word for that. .104.7 is here. Yep.
Low frequency
That's like L7 or something. I don't know what he's saying.
radio wave is incident of...
All right.
Under the ladder, below the Tango, Oscar, Whiskey, Echo, Romeo.
Under the ladder.
Under the ladder, below the Tango, Oscar, Whiskey, Echo, Romeo.
Under the ladder below the tower. Shit, we didn't go to this tower yet. Harden Tower yet. Okay. Worth looking at, probably.
Echo.
We want to go in here? Sure, right? Nothing, no reason not to. I mean, if you're in this situation, like if you were actually on this island, there'd be all kinds of reasons not to go there. But I'm just playing a video game. I can run around and explore and try and get to the bottom of this story. Adler letter, let's go.
If you want direction, this, Golf, Uniform, India, Delta, Echo, can help.
You want direction? This guide can help.
If you want direction, this, Golf, Uniform, India, Delta, Echo, can help.
What guide? What does that mean?
Maggie brought her friend Anna here to help, I guess.
When people in the comms department began transferring off, I was able to convince my higher-ups, including coincidentally one eventual Army passenger on board the Kanaloa, Henry Griffin, to bring Anna on board as a replacement. Anna had been working in broadcasting, so it made enough sense to the upper ranks. Incidentally, when I dream, it is usually during this time period, amidst the change, and I am trying to prevent Anna from ever coming. So, Henry Griffin is friendly with Maggie, and Maggie is responsible for bringing Anna here, which is eventually probably responsible for getting her killed. This we know. We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. Lots of weird shit here. Definitely. But we're going to look for a letter. I'm so curious how this is all going to end up, you know? Really don't know. What a terrifying spot this was, watching Clarissa absolutely yeet herself off of the... Sorry, that's dark. I wonder if Clarissa is savable. That's the next big thing on my mind. I don't know why. I have such a tendency in video games like this to just really probably try too hard to get everyone saved, but I really just wonder if oh, did I find something? No. Okay. This goes to facilities. I think we're good. I think we want to go back down and go. I don't know. I'm a little lost. The pathways between areas in this game are very kind of confusing, if I'm being honest with you. All right. Yeah, I guess my big questions right now on my mind are like, how does Michael relate? Does Michael relate in a spiritual way or just in a like, Michael is what's on Ren's mind, sorry, Alex's mind during so much of this game, and so he matters that way. You know, he matters because he's... Was that a letter? Did I just see it? I did. Let's go.
The communication school here taught them how to make codes.
Recruits learned communication technology here. Several others learned code breaking. It's true. But due to my aptitude in math and mechanical engineering, I was assigned code making, specifically ciphers with which to conceal projects from even other government agencies. It was a job I grew increasingly uncomfortable with, but my keen interest in radio science had me pulling double duty as a comms officer. I remember one of the Kanaloa's engineers, Francis, calling me a radio woman. As far as he knew, it was my only job. Okay? That's that same Francis Sadler name that has come up a couple times. In terms of questions about like where this story is going, one of the big ones for me is just like, is Clarissa savable or is she so far gone? What is Michael? Is Michael related to the Sailor energy or is he not related to the Sailor energy? Can we make it out of here alive? What are the full details of Maggie Adler's story? We're chasing that down right now with these letters. She has her guilt and she has her lines about like the truth and time itself being in danger. And I want to know more details about that. Okay, so we have outpost that way. Put this on 140.1.
Time for Fina, Lima, Echo, Echo, Papa. In the middle of things.
Time for sleep in the middle of things.
Fina, Lima, Echo, Echo, Papa. In the middle of things.
I'm writing every one of these down. I don't know what they are, but I am writing them down, baby. Time for sleep in the middle of things. This is a wall room. Let's go. Okay. Excellent.
For Fina. Go.
I have to tell you, one of the only things that I am a little bit disappointed in with this game, and it's just barely, I feel like the wall system is not as hard of a puzzle as I thought it was going to be. You just kind of get it in the right range and it unlocks things. And I'm like, well, I can just spin a dial left and right. That's easy. I thought I would really have to like narrow it down, but you really don't. That's okay. It's still cool. All right, what's in here? Nothing? There's a radio.
Time for...
What do you... It's not working. We're not getting through. That's Pearl Harbor.
Paper with Smee has to hide. The others search.
Okay. What is this room good for? You can climb into this room. It has a radio. Oh, I just now realized that if you right-click on the mouse, it actually gives you access to the radio. I've been hitting R. Other letter.
Oh, it says that the base first found the ghost's messages here.
The first transmissions from the lost soldiers were recorded here by a signal officer training new recruits. I heard about it soon after. Word of the childlike, almost playful messages spread quickly, but the broadcasts were usually dismissed as an ongoing prank, faulty equipment, or AM stations bouncing off the midland. However, after I successfully decoded one as a mayday from Calvin Gilbert, an electrician who perished on the Kanaloa, I knew it had to be something more. Wow. I have to say, Calvin Gilbert, electrician, sends Mayday message. The lore here, this is a game that takes its like lore seriously. There is a strict timeline of events between all of the different things that happened here, and characters that recur and characters who you discover have more than one appearance, you know? It's real. It's interesting. Where's that one go? That one goes to the RCS. Okay. Let's go up real quick. We're looking around. Here's the mirror that made me shit my pants. Love that for me. Nothing new on the station. We're going up just to be safe. Nothing. Okay. So we'll go to the RCS next. Meaning we'll have done everything up here, I think. We've probably got like 5 letters left. I called that shit. 5 letters left. Okay. To the RCS. We can't be that far from an ending in this game, honestly. I mean, things are peaking. Things are climaxing. Wait. This is what I'm saying, man. The whole system here is so confusing. The map here is really confusing. This is where I was. This is where I climbed through the window. The way it loops around on itself is weird. And of course, you're only playing the game for a couple of hours, so you don't really like the it's not like I need to memorize the map or spend a lot of time figuring it out. It just kind of loops around on itself and is confusing in what I would describe as a productive way. It's confusing because it's like, or it's just like slightly off-putting that you can go right from this map or left and then around from the other map to get to the RCS, you know? Okay, now we're back to the Milner Outpost. Now we need to figure out how to get up to... One, I want to go to Hardin Tower because we got a message about the ladder at the... the ladder below the tower. And two, we can go to Catbird and all that stuff. All right. Looking for a letter. It's thundering again. I can't wait to talk with other people and see how they approached this game. Because I kind of feel like maybe you should just run around with your radio out the whole time, you know? I kind of feel like that might be the way to get the most out of this game, is just run around with your radio out, so absorbing the sort of like using osmosis to absorb as much random information as possible. Okay, here we are at Relay Point. We still have not been to the tower. How the hell do we get to the tower again? We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's just go from here. We're at Relay Point. Let's keep exploring from here.
Exactly. That's our job.
All right, let's go over to 140. See if we pick anything up here.
Penny for a Whiskey, India, Cena, Hotel.
A penny for a wish. Okay. Love that. Let's go down first. We're still missing 3 anomalies here.
Penny.
Maybe I just ought to keep the radio out, like I said. Oh.
What was our job going to be?
Matter.
Kind of green right here. There's a letter right there. I see it. Right there.
They, Maggie and Anna tried to bring the soldiers back in the cave.
Oh, shit. After stealing equipment from this relay station, Anna and I entered the cave just before dawn to try and communicate directly with the crew of the Kanaloa. We successfully tuned into the source of the temporal tear and spoke, albeit briefly, to Henry Griffin, an SOC sergeant who died on the sub, but the power overwhelmed my dear Anna. She was absorbed into its ridge. All that remains there now is the flickering hue of a partially open gate, a window to a perpendicular space that seems to have augmented the sub-arene's call. You missed an M there. But of all my regrets, perhaps the deepest is knowing Anna's last vision was of me fleeing from her in terror. Shit. This music is so lovely.
Nothing? I can only guess.
Stop. Just stop. I didn't think anyone would hear.
Ended up digging their own, more modern...
I can't for the life of me remember what the different colors mean. I think green probably just means there was a like piece of information there. There used to be a sign there. There was a piece of information there about that well. This takes us to the campgrounds. Let's go for it. I'm finding the letters a little easier to find than the anomalies, but I don't know. Maybe we'll find some still.
You know what time it is?
Oh, shit. It's 4 a.m.?
It's 4 in the morning, which is usually about the time everyone decides if they're going to bed or ordering another 3 pizzas.
Yeah? What's your vote usually in, that situation?
Never leave pizza on the table. It's like getting 11 in blackjack. Just double down. Don't even think about it.
You think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work?
I think we're gonna
really?
die.
It really doesn't matter if I think it's gonna work. It's sort of all we have, and we're running out of time.
It is all we have, yeah. I just wish I felt like the ghosts were concerned that their plan won't work. I just feel like they're pretty confident. Like they know by sunrise they're all gonna be shopping for school supplies.
Jonas, they should be concerned. They should be scared. And that's on them if they're not.
All right, good to hear.
I don't know that the ghost should be scared. I don't think we're that scary. Still 140?
Fine stop for view at the cliffs. Lima, Echo, Foxtrot, Tango, Edge. A fine stop for view.
Okay, a fine stop for a view at the cliffs.
Echo, Foxtrot, Tango, Edge.
Left edge. Okay, so far our words are, our phrases are, if you want directions, this guide can help. Everything becomes an antique eventually. At the top of the hill in the colored field. Under the ladder below the tower. Is this just the different locations of anomalies or what? Time for sleep in the middle of things. I don't remember if that's what it said. A penny for a wish. The wishing well? Is it where the letters are? I don't... There is a ledge up here at the left of the campgrounds, maybe. So we probably will find a letter there. That's my guess. That's my guess. I'm sticking to it. Okay, we're checking, we're checking, we're checking. Nothing. $97.9.
Thresher, Peterhoff,
Yeah.
Arizona.
It's those 4 words I still don't know. Okay. We keep going.
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars.
Do we hope there's a letter up here? I don't really know why this place is up here. There is. There's a letter right there. Left edge. We found it.
Oh, Maggie thought that the way the ghosts can talk to us and vice versa is waves.
Anna and I frequently conducted tests at what was once the East Barracks here during the brutal winter of '51. Waves of any kind, radio, nuclear, electromagnetic, seemed able to pass through all existences under certain circumstances, which explained our ability to get communiques sent from them. This might also justify the frequency of hearing one of Kanaloa's electrician's call signs, Calvin Gilbert, come echoing through the relays. On April 4th, 1952, we would attempt to reverse the manifest breakdown and bring the soldiers back. So I guess what we should be doing here is checking off the list which letters we found, but I haven't been paying close enough attention. So I can check off the one for the ledge. Sleep is the beds in, like, the RCS. Penny for a wish, I think, is the wishing well. Everything becomes an antique eventually is the antique store in Main Street. If you want directions, this guide can help. I'm not sure. At the top of the hill in the colored field is the one in Epiphany Field, I think, which I think we got. Under the ladder below the tower. I don't know. We should be paying attention to these, but I didn't think to keep track of it until too late. So here we are. But either way, we are missing 2 photos still and 3 letters. 2 photos means we probably have like 2 scenes left. 2 big scenes. We're getting there. We're getting to the bottom of this story. I don't know where the anomalies are, but we're getting there. This is where we saw the ghost. Can we tune into the ghost right here? Doesn't look like it. Shit, I hit the wrong button. All right. Go again. Okay, bridge stand. Go across this thing again. Oh, do we want... Oh, crap. If we go across, then we have to go across to here. And none of that gets us up to relay point. So I should probably just go do the relay point thing right now. Oh, my God. Sorry, guys. I should have realized that earlier. Go do the relay point thing and then run back down. I couldn't remember how these all lined up. How they all connected. I have this instinct in me that I'm like, I gotta find all the letters, and so I gotta take the most roundabout way to get there. And if I'm being generous with myself, that is a positive trait, because it means that I am thorough, and it means that I end up really caring, and I end up really finding everything that I'm looking for, mostly. If I'm being less positive, it means that I tend to backtrack a lot and take the most roundabout way of doing things. But all right. It's all right. It just means we get to run through this game a little bit. Let's go ahead and do our relay point thing and see what happens. See if they can accept our code and we can get into... Get into the bunker. I think we want to go to the right there, but this might also go around. Yeah, this also goes around. All right, let's pull this out while we're here. While we're going this way. See if there's a letter up there or something. Nothing? No, no anomaly here? No anomaly. Okay. We are here. 140 doesn't say anything. So I think what we have to do from right here is hit 60.8 is the thing we had found earlier, right? This is Catbird. Let's see. Have I misunderstood this? I probably have. Hold up, what am I doing wrong?
When Edwards died, the government saw a hole in national security at the outset of World War II and decided to take control of the island once again, founding Fort Milner in 1941.
Use the response station. Is the response station this thing down here? So we... Oh, fuck. It's... The arrow is here, not here. I thought it was at relay point, but the arrow is below that.
The island has had many owners.
Well... Guess where we should have gone. Dang it. Sorry, guys. We're gonna go run the same road a couple times again. Through the campgrounds. All that jazz. I guess that does give us a chance to talk about just general, like, thoughts. Yeah, this game, kind of like I said earlier, at risk of repeating myself, this game was immediately something different than I expected. And I feel like it has paid off and not really, like, let up. Like, for lack of a better word, I feel like it's been all gas, no brakes. It's not like every moment has been high octane, but if you have the type of brain I have, where something being really well written means that it is engaging and making you think and making you feel, then absolutely it's been high, it's been emotionally high octane. It's been, we saw Clarissa throw herself from a building. We watched our brother drown. We visited the past and saw an entirely different Clarissa who was with Michael. Yeah. We found Nona and then lost her again. We babysat Ren a little bit. It's just been a really excellent experience for me. So I took some breaks. Like, I did not record this all in one day. I'm wearing the same t-shirt, but I had to take some breaks because I just simply don't have this many hours in any single day to play video games anymore now that I'm a parent. But, like, I've played it in a very short period of time, and it's been really neat to have this game, this journey, be just like a little intense 5 or 6 hour experience. It's like reading a really powerful short novel. Okay. Now we should be approaching one of the last areas of the game. And I think that means we're going to be missing, we're just going to miss some anomalies and maybe some letters. We'll see. But after the game is completely done, we'll have to go find out what those are. But
now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Yeah, me too. Let's go 140 to check and see if Adler is telling us anything.
People lose their names and give them to Golf, Romeo, Alpha, Victor, Echo,
Graves.
Cena.
Yeah, the little graves.
People lose their names and give them to Golf.
Okay,
Romeo,
we know exactly where that is.
Alpha,
Absolutely.
Cena.
She keeps saying Cena instead of like Sienna, and it's freaking me out. All right. Cool. We know where that is. We'll keep a look out for any other letters or anomalies until then. But I think it's truly across the water right here.
Romeo. Oh.
She thinks that the ghosts were pushed out of our reality and maybe aren't actually dead?
My belief, bolstered by Anna's and my research conducted largely at the Catbird Station where interruptions were rare, is that the men and women of the USS Kanaloa were separated from our dimensional existence by the implosion of the submarine's nuclear reactor. I identified one passenger, Henry, by his call sign. Hashtag F139. And his confused diction and reliance on game logic says to me that their emotional states, if not mental states, has been reduced to that of children, a thought I cling to when I envision Anna's demise. AKA, it's possible that Anna is stuck in a childlike existence. If Anna also hopped into this whole world. Okay. We've got a couple things to explore in this area before we send this relay station thing. Paths out are down are right or left. That's it. So let's just explore down here first. To the right. This is, I think, how you get out. It is. But here's the thing. I want to walk through. But I don't think it'll let me. The game's not going to let me leave until I put in the code. Which is funny, because I wanted to walk... There's two different paths to exit from here, and I wanted to walk out one of them, because I don't know that I did earlier in the game. I think it was like, I walked out the bottom one when I should have walked out the middle one. All right, in that case, we'll go explore this building that we walked into earlier. The relay station should be even higher, I think. This is not it. Nope. Nothing in here? No? Okay. Sorry, I gotta check. Gotta check. All right. Up the hill.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill.
Oh no.
I hope this works.
Ugh, not this again. We're in another time maze thing.
Okay. We were due. It's been like a minute since the last one. Now the station's
we
up
were
at the
due.
top of the hill. I hope this works.
Yep, I am also hope that.
I am also hope that. Jonas, this is bad for you. I have a bad feeling about this, Jonas. I don't know if it's going to let me out. What do I have to do here?
CBK 1. CBK 1. CBK 1.
Okay. CBK 1. Can I go this way? Nothing? ZBK1. Why won't it let me up here?
It would have been better had it never been found.
I feel like it's just going to reset every time. Something down there. Something down left. Yep, I just saw it.
Ren! Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
How? I mean, yeah, we just saw you. How did this happen?
He drowned. He took a
I knew it.
fall.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I love those moments where you're like, I could absolutely write the next sentence in this story. The moments where it feels inevitable. Nona said he drowned, and then it glitched, and I was like, no, he fell. He took a fall.
I don't know. He just stopped.
Yep.
I mean, does it really matter what happened? Either way, done is done. And
No, you're not Jonas, so there's no use in pretending.
soon it won't be a pretense. It'll be an absolute. Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for
Okay.
you. A deal. A bargain.
They're blocking the goal. They're saying you can't come this way. We have a proposition for you instead.
Really? And you should take it. It's already over.
I didn't fucking click an option because I thought I had more time. Fuck. It's already over for Clarissa?
Listen, she's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change that.
Is that true?
But if you agree to let us take her, let her go, quietly and without fuss. You won't slaughter the rest of your friends, like young Reginald here. We leave the rest of you cattle alone. We only really need the one anyway.
I don't get it. Why do you even need my permission if you have her already?
Because they don't have her
Don't
already.
misunderstand. We don't need anything from you except what we can willingly take. We're merely offering you an arrangement that would leave both parties satisfied.
This no. Don't take her.
Well, somewhat satisfied.
No. This bargaining that you're doing is very off character for this character. Why are you doing that?
No deal. Everyone is coming home with me.
Courage is not always the way, dear.
I hope it is. I really hope it
You
is.
don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
How do you know?
Fine. Shoot. How do you know?
We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul's as quiet as an empty church.
Just never say we intend to provide you all the rules.
Okay. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. So something huge just happened. The game changed the stakes. This is a really really useful writing lesson, story lesson, which is that as we approach the end of this hellish night on this hellish island, because our human brains start to look for resolution, we start to look for, and because we're playing a game, but also even if this were a novel or a movie, you start to look for win conditions. You start to look for outcomes, for lack of a better word. You start to think, we're all making it off this island. I'm making it off this island. We're taking down the monster with us. Some variation of that. The game clarifies that for us right now. So in this moment, what just happened is the ghost came to us and said, we'll take Clarissa, you can leave. Or, here, player, we offer you this option. You can fight for Clarissa and maybe risk a lot if you do. I chose fight for Clarissa. That means, but what it does, no matter what I choose, probably there. I don't know. I don't know what the other outcomes are or if it matters or whatever. Either way, what it does for the player is it says, hey, I know you're thinking like 14 million possible things could happen at the end of this game. Instead, here are two options, and now you get to try and chase which one you want. It limits things in a really productive way. It focuses, like a laser focusing. It focuses what we can and can't do. Take player, Nona.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I I don't know what happened.
No, it's okay.
One minute he was there, and then he was just gone.
He's okay.
It's okay, Nona.
He's okay.
You didn't do anything wrong.
I think.
No, it's not your fault. Of course, it's not your fault.
I didn't know him that well, but I like what I'd gotten to know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It's colossally stupid of me to talk about him like that with you here. He was more important.
Nona, come on. We can still crack this. I do.
The other thing that happened is the ghost said, bravery is not always the way, which is scary because that's how I really like to play games like this. Games like this often, choices like this, they often reward you for being brave.
Not believe.
This one might not.
Won't, that he's gone forever. I just won't.
I wish I had your faith in things. It's a tiny thing, but I hope he knew that I liked him.
Aw.
And I don't know if he did.
He knew, Nona. Don't worry. He knew.
Like I said, it's a
Aw.
tiny thing. But thanks, Alex.
I love that moment. That's really good dialogue. It's so sad. Okay, let's rewind this shit. Too fast? Slow? Okay.
The station's up at the top of the...
Yep.
Ugh. God, that was... My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
The ghosts, they tried to make like a deal with me for Clarissa's life. I didn't take it, of course, but I don't know. I just thought you
Shit, wrong button.
should know.
God, that must mean they're getting desperate or something.
That's
If
what
they
I
had
thought.
Any, like, power over the situation, they wouldn't try to work out a compromise.
That's what I thought.
Anyway.
Hello?
Ren?
Anyone there?
What? Are they? Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the station speakers.
Are you guys at the station?
Anybody?
That's all I care about. God.
Jonas?
Yeah,
Punch Alex
no,
if you can hear this.
that's a bonus too.
Seriously, right in the throat.
Jonas, don't listen. We're all set here for the thing? The machinery speak and hub or
Aw,
whatever we're
this
doing?
is so cute.
Yeah, let's do it. Time's wasted. Like, actually wasted. Like, I feel my body wasting away.
No, it's okay if you're like dealing with stuff. We had to deal with stuff.
What does that mean? We had to deal with stuff? No. Have they been... Oh, my heart just sank. And now, even if it's true or not, the thought that I just had is so scary. They sound normal, right? They sound like they're themselves? I can't tell. I think so. But then Nona just said, it's okay if you have to deal with stuff, like you're fighting something or you're having a problem. We had to deal with stuff. That sounds so menacing.
What stuff?
When I almost kind of slipped and fell off the bridge.
Oh my god, you guys, that...
No, it was
It was psychotic to watch. Like, almost doesn't quite describe the terror that held my heart watching her come close.
It wasn't that.
You were perilously close to tumbling into the ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
It was like...
It was high. I also can't tell. Nona sounds like slightly flirty, which is either... So here's the thing. Either Nona has been possessed or she is flirting with Ren. I can't tell which one is true.
It was high. Believe me.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, just whatever. I'm fine.
This is cracking me up.
She's fine. It's true.
Shut up.
They're flirting. Okay, thank God we figured it out.
Okay, just...
We figured it out. They're
whenever
flirting.
you're ready,
60.8,
'cause I'm sure you're listening.
I think?
Yeah, just hit the button, the receiver thing, and we can do this stuff.
Stuff.
No,
Exactly.
60.8 is for the other thing.
I keep forgetting this. That.
Oh my God, shut up, guys.
Okay, I just have to tune
Why do you have to have the last word?
60.8 is the thing we have to do eventually.
Over and out.
Come on, where's it at? Am I crazy? What's happening here? Did I skip it? Was I on it earlier? There we go. Right? No? There it is. Okay. Whoa! Can pick up the radio. Let's do it.
Hello. We're here. We made it. Hello.
Oh, hello. This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you? If you're
Ren?
being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please.
Oh, thank God. I'd like to report a poltergeist. They've come into my house. They've shaved all my cats. They look better in my mittens. Oh, I just need any and all advice you can give me.
Well, first... Can everyone just shut up?
Yeah, thank you.
Play dress-up phone time when you get home.
Yeah, I guess he's right, actually.
Okay, all right, fine.
I just love the idea that Ren is on the other end, just high off of his ass. Worst night of his life.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
Hey, we're awesome.
Awesome enough, at least.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Okay.
Over and out.
Now, here's the thing. Close the time hole and save the day. We have to go to the shelter. I also want to go to the tower on the way. I also want to here go 60.8. Is that nothing? I really thought 60.8 Catbird was something, and I don't remember exactly why. I don't know why exactly that's not working. Okay. Now, after a positive outcome like that, there's only one way for the story to go, unfortunately. And it is downhill from here. So, either it'll go downhill when we get to the cave, or it'll go downhill before that. We did just have a major downhill, you know, watching Ren kill himself and everything. So, I'm not sure which one it'll be. But, we'll see. In the meantime, it's our turn to make it there. We found fewer anomalies than I would have thought. We're still at 9 out of 12. I want to take this middle route. I think it might lead to an anomaly on the other side. Let's see what happens. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're finally wrapping up this game. I don't know exactly how long it's been because I've just sat down and played as much of it as possible, but I think it's pretty long. I think I've taken a long ass.
I have an idea, Mr.
Oh, brother. I have an idea, man. What? I have an idea. What?
Jordan, couldn't we have him reborn?
What? Who are you talking about?
Okay. Jesus Christ, I really hate that. But I think it's like reset.
What is it like? What does it feel like when that happens?
You forget stuff, really. Like what you're supposed to be doing, or I usually forget my dad's name to start. And then it snowballs into not remembering how to walk or talk, and then you pass out.
But you, like, see stuff, right? Like when I saw Michael on the beach.
Yeah,
and
I see stuff, but it's like, I don't know, they're like dreams. They just dissolve when I'm back. Look, it's scary, needless to say, when I like drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, just like, how do I say this? Because I don't want to, this isn't
okay,
like
I have a time limit for rambling nonsense, so let's pick it up a bit.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's out in the open, we're both glad.
Okay, good. So, that's it. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
Yeah, let's finish strong now. No half-acidness at the end.
Interesting. Alex and Jonas are such an interesting. Alex and Jonas are in so many ways a weird central, like a weird relationship to have at the center of this game, because they're basically strangers and they also potentially are family. And it's just weird. It's not a thing we're super used to in stories. This exact like relationship. Back to the important shit. We found an anomaly, baby. So, let's see what this sucker is.
I'm not sure.
Let's see what this sucker is. 103.5 W.
It'll be good having somebody else here to watch after the grounds, Bill. I was at Park Warden in Grants Pass, so this'll be old hat to me.
This'll be old hat to me. What did that just say? The transmitter's what?
A local park ranger working in Edwards Forest killed himself today after what his wife describes as a years-long battle with depression. His body was found hanging from a tree in the...
What? So Bill kills himself?
It'll be good having somebody else here to watch after the grounds, Bill. I was at Park Warden in Grants Pass, so this'll be old hat to me. William Marshall, a local park ranger working in Edwards.
Okay. Creepy.
A fallen Tango, Romeo, Echo, now called something else.
A fallen tree, now called something else. How many letters are there? 6, 12, 13. How many areas on the map are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think we might be on pace to find them all. Okay. Jonas is an interesting character. It's kind of beyond the scope of the question of this game. This game is a short, brief little experience. I think it's mostly... It doesn't really have the time to be, like, deeply concerned with the other... Oh, what is this? Can I get across there?
Jesus, what
oh,
are
shit.
you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here.
I just got a Steam achievement called It's a Me, Mario, for making that jump.
Can't believe you even made it.
Look, Jonas, I do like a million jumping jacks a day. This is nothing.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry.
What kind of person does a million jumping jacks a day?
Sorry.
What am I looking at here, by the way?
A fallen.
Yeah. What's this? Holy shit. I did not ever see any part of this, by the way. This, like, upper part.
A fallen.
Okay, let's just spam for... Look for some anomalies.
I think this stuff is getting pulled in from, like, their time or something. This is so weird.
Yeah, it's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
Yeah, I think you're right. Before we leave, though, let's go down, right? Let's go to the other part. Remember when we knew nothing about these characters? Alex is wearing her brother's jacket. Look at her now. We know so much about her. We know what she's scared of. We know what she hopes for. I think we're kind of changing her as we play her. We're making her assertive in some ways that she would never have been before. A fallen tree over here. This little bench that is
I guess Maggie was the one who had this place turned into a park.
After the fort closed, I used the considerable resources from my father's endowment to buy up most of the land or influence government officials to declare that which I could not buy protected. I've not been entirely successful. I've watched in horror as a small tourist industry has precariously sprung up upon this cursed island. Even the family of one of the sailors who died, Calvin Gilbert, set up a restaurant to cater to inquisitive out-of-towners. I can promise this, though. The museum will never happen, and the beach and caves will be boarded up. Okay, we got just a little bit of exploring left to do here, and then we can go back to the next area and get out of here. Oh, look at this. This is the 102 point.
When he was stationed at Fort Milner, Colonel Tim Russell would frequently wander the woods west of his barracks and sketch the wildlife he'd encounter on his walks. After the fort closed in 1974, he led a petition to make the land federally protected, and in 1988, he succeeded. Now, Edwards Forest is an internationally recognized wildlife refuge and bird sanctuary, home to 120 bird species, most notably the white-tailed towhee, a large sparrow indigenous to only this island. The roosting tree that stands before you is a 400-year-old red alder, famous since its discovery in 1655, when Franciscan friars...
Cool. I think I only caught the first half of that, or the second half of that, the first time I played this game, which is weird. Or the first time I played this game. The first time I was in this area. I do have written down that Colonel Tim Russell protected the land, but now we know that to be like not true. Maggie Adler did, and she wanted to play a small part in the background and not make a big fuss out of it all, it seems like, because she wanted this place to be forgotten in memory and not popular. But anyways, let's go to the next area. Let's do it. Like I said, I think one letter left. Still 2 anomalies, but that's all right. We've done pretty good. Epiphany Field. Oh boy. I still have no idea. I guess the other question on my mind is what the fuck Oxenfree means. 5 a.m. by the way.
I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant
What's happening? Who's Ashley?
thing, but still.
Who's Ash?
Oh, fuck.
You mean Amanda? My really good friend Amanda who's moving away forever? That Amanda?
Yeah, that Amanda, who stole her mom's car. And I don't care if you didn't know she didn't have permission to take it, because whatever, fine. But you knew you didn't have permission to go to that show. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
It'll be the last time, but maybe not for the reasons you think.
I don't really care about the reasons.
Oh, she's saying you'll never hear it again because you'll be dead.
Just for my own sanity, don't do it anymore. Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something. But you know what I mean.
Commit? What the hell does that mean? You're in high school.
I know. I sound like I'm 40, but I don't know. It's not gonna be casual anymore. It's gonna be a thing, a real thing. That's all. So just get used to her. That's all I'm saying. Come on, let's get to the sentry before the last boat comes. I gotta get the visual aid for the history project. And then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
What history project? They still make you do, like, work with so little left in the year?
Unfortunately. It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kinda, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
Well, if you leave, I'd certainly miss you.
Yeah, no, I'd miss you too. It's just that everybody here knows me, you know? I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be...
That's actually a really lovely expression of that idea. I like that.
Captain of whatever for once. Give me a rest.
What I like about it is that it's so, if you look at that from a distance, it's so like, what do you mean your problem is that people expect too much of you because you're so great? But the way he phrased it was so just like lucid. Oh.
Just don't put so much pressure on yourself, Michael. Who cares what they think? You're gonna do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Yes, I will. Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
Oh, God, Michael, I have no idea. I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Well, I could have told you that. When we moved from the Upper West Side, I cried for weeks that I'd given away my chunky monkey doll to charity.
Yeah, biggest mistake of your life, I'm sure. I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
Yeah, whatever, man.
I really like those scenes into the past. I really like it. So what we just got was a fuller picture of Michael's story. A lot of hope on him, an excellent brother, a lot of hopes placed on him by the community, a lot of care for his younger sister. Yeah, and a little bit of a glimpse into Alex, but...
Just stop.
You went bad again. I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's all right. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
Down there? Oh, don't worry. No, let me go to the tower. I think there's a letter there. Oh, come on. Fuck. I think we messed up. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the letter or the tower or the the letter. I think there's a letter there. Okay, so they're down and then at the bunker, right? Should be down here. How you guys doing? Everybody still alive?
Just don't say anything to them, okay? It's just like a trial period, like buying a used car that I can already tell is missing a lot.
What? I know, I'm cool.
So don't get, overly excited.
I'm not excited. This is how I normally stand.
Alright, but seriously, just don't say anything, okay?
Say anything about what? What are you guys
They're
talking
dating.
about?
We're dating. Nona and I, we're gonna date.
Rin, dude, what did I just say?
What? They asked, right? You asked?
Mazel tov on the happy couple.
Thank you.
No, stop. It's one date at the Revival Theater. We're just gonna sit quietly in the dark and watch a documentary on Bosnian genocide.
Romantic.
Hey, one man's depressant is another chick's upper.
Cool. I'm guessing that this was Nona's idea.
Hey, I gave him a choice. It was either this or volunteer at an animal shelter that only keeps frenzied possums. Anyways, I know it's stupid to be planning or whatever for this, but I don't know. I just felt like he knew I was open to it.
Guys, if we make it out of here alive, we can do whatever we want. It's that moment of the horror movie. If we make it out of here alive, things are going to be different.
So why wait to plan? Whatever.
Whatever. Truly the language of love.
Shut up. You know what I mean.
Well, I'm taking full credit for this blossoming something.
Well, you shouldn't, but whatever.
Whatever.
I want to get this off my chest. Just something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghosts or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Ren.
No, I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say, really.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm even saying this now.
This is stupid, but...
Are we talking about... What is Rin saying there exactly? Is he saying you and I's relationship, or friendship, Ren and Alex, broke? Or is he saying, like, your general self is different than what you've normally been? Because that is definitely true. Alex has been piloted by a 30-something-year-old white man from Indiana named Little Indigestion on the internet. She's been making some questionable choices.
Can we, like, take a picture?
Why?
I don't know. In case things go bad and...
Yeah, let's do it. We're on a beach. Kind of.
Kind
Let's
of.
keep a shred of normal here.
All right, let's take it.
Alex, get in here.
You're not getting...
Let's do it.
All right.
Can't wait
Once
to
we're
see
in
that.
there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So, make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
I can't go fucking back to the tower, apparently. Make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside. I will, but... Oh, I can hug people.
We'll be back.
Oh, I know.
We'll be back? Wait, who's going with me?
Oof. Okay. All right.
Aw.
I am coming with you, you know.
Yeah.
Are we still splitting up? Are we all four going or what? Okay, here's the deal. I have to try one more time. Now that they say you can't turn around, that's gamer speak for you cannot go backwards if you progress from this point. Can I get to this goddamn tower? Because I would really like to get to the tower. They'll let me go to Fort Milner, so maybe they will let me go to the tower? Fuck, let's do it. Right before we save the world. Look at our photo. Aww. Nona looks so miserable. Rin looks so happy. Jonas looks like he loves The Lord of the Rings. Which is fine. I also love The Lord of the Rings. But, like, he really looks very...
Memories would fade. Without this, Papa, Lima, Alpha, Quebec, Uniform, Echo.
Hell yeah, brother. Memories would fade without this plaque. We get to go back. We did it. They let us go to this area. I'm so excited about that. My little completionist kind of heart is happy.
Memories would fade.
Right there. I see it.
Oh, she was working at the tower the morning they sank.
I was on watch duty in the tower when it happened, having just gotten back from an early leave for the reading of my father's will. For years, I childishly blamed him for this, too. His one last act against me. But it was nobody's fault or decision but my own. I'm sure it was Francis Salter who sent the Kenaloa's distress signal. It had been cut off, I still don't know why, and I hastily interpreted the garbled transmission as an attempt to jam radar. So I sent back the guidebook recommendation to scout and bomb if necessary. We know that's nuts. We know that the USS Kanaloa was actually sunk by friendly fire. As of right now, we know that Maggie Adler was responsible for this too. Or her dad, depending on who you blame. She's working on the thing. The garbled message, the garbled distress signal from the Kanaloa gets interpreted as an attempt to jam the radar. Says scout and bomb if necessary, and the bomb happens and they all die. Fuck. Crazy. Cool. We found the letter. We missed two anomalies. I don't think one is at the top of this watchtower. So let's go. I'm going to be really mad if there is a anomaly at the top of this watchtower. And after all this work, I turned around right before finding one. Oh my God. Should I go back? No, I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I'm ready. I'm ready. I feel emotionally ready to progress to whatever is next. I have all the letters, and that is the thing that I really cared about. The anomalies would have been nice, but it's not like I'm missing one. I'm missing two. I'm not going to find both of them up in the tower. And also at this point, I'm interested in the outcome. Are we gonna help Clarissa? Are we not? What's gonna go on here? Are we gonna make it out of here? I really like the art of these letters, by the way. I haven't even had a chance to tell it. They each have a little sketch. They have the typewritten font. They look old. They just satisfy me as little... Where the fuck are my friends? Where'd my friends go? I don't know. We're entering the bomb shelter. They satisfy me as little documents. Where did my friends go? 6 a.m.
Listen, Alex, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now.
Oh, don't say that.
It's kind of getting worse, actually.
Just hang in there, Jonas, okay? I know you feel like a garbage snowman right now, but we're almost done.
A garbage
Hey, what do you
snowman.
call a man who's short of time? Huh? Have you heard this?
No clue.
Tim. You call him Tim.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
It's kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would even have worked? Like, if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads, I don't know if this place would have held up.
Shit, I didn't click the thing. It was too quick. Let's go ahead and do this.
It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Oh, I can't actually activate it. I thought we could activate it. We can't. Wait, hold up. 140? Nope. Okay. Let's activate this wall.
Wait, before...
There it is.
Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out, just get to the boat. Do whatever you have to. Just get out of here.
Jonas, we're all getting out of here. I mean, look, we're about to fix this in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is microwave popcorn of a problem.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Well, now that you've said it that way, I don't think...
Okay, Mr. Dramatic, will you just
that it'll
shut
be
up and
easy.
help me with the door?
Uh-oh.
Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place?
Okay, if it'll make you feel better, we'll investigate the case of Jonas's mom's weird song before we save our lives.
Jonas's mom. I totally forgot. Michael should go to school. Let Jonas talk to his mom. Did I?
Sounds perfect.
Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast right now.
It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it? I mean, it's just so crazy to keep hearing this, right? It was like a tick she had. I don't know, but try and get it playing right if you can.
Yeah, I will.
It sounds like it's her, like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that, the voice, right?
I can
Two of the three options there said, basically, let's leave. One of them said, I can kind of hear it. I'm supposed to let him talk to his mom, right?
kind of hear it.
Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night. Do you think it's like it could be, right? It's just with everything that's happened, she could have come here.
It's possible. I mean, a lot's happened tonight in this general realm of craziness, so I'm not gonna rule it out.
God, she's like so close. Can you just try and tune in the signal? This tape player thing isn't even.
Oh boy.
No clue what's going on, but.
Oh boy. I got such a. I think what's happening here is that the developers of this game are giving us every sign that this is a bad decision, and yet we have an extra piece of info from outside of the game for my Steam friends that is telling me to try it, and that is an interesting conflux of information, right? We have a tension. One side of me pushing one way, another side pushing the other. My instincts versus my knowledge. That produces a feeling inside me as a player, which is really effective.
Sure, I can try, I guess.
Yeah, because I don't know how to get this clearer or whatever.
Jonas obviously sounds frantic.
I just can't really get this to change or... Mom, can you...
I'm trying, Jonas. I'm not seeing anything yet. Oh.
Mom? Whoa.
Oh, boy.
Alex?
Jonas, wait!
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck. I can't tell what happened there. Like, on a purely logistical level, I can't tell you what just happened. Sorry, not logistical. Like, on a purely, like... It was just a flash of light. A flash of some image, and then he was gone. Oh, man. I have to enter the cave. There's nothing else to do. I don't know where my friends are, by the way. Did I do a good thing? The two pieces of information I got. Let Jonas talk to his mom. Maybe I just succeeded. 2, Michael should go to school. I don't know how to act on that piece of information. I haven't had a chance yet, right?
You know, the truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave. Not in whole.
What are you talking about? You could leave? What does that mean?
Us being here at all is a constant struggle. We've had our fingers dug into the cliff's edge, waiting
and trying to come back. Waiting and
screaming at anyone who give us so much as a glance.
You have to let go. You have to... Why haven't you just let yourselves...
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms.
Worse than...
dying the first time.
No, of course not, but you have to. No.
In this scene, Alex tries to convince a bunch of ghosts to let go, to fade into nothingness, to embrace the void.
No matter how hard it is.
No, we don't have to. We don't have to do anything, not anymore. Whatever you think you can do, You can't.
We're not going back. We won't go back. Child, wait your turn.
Child, wait your turn. Saw the man, but not the dog. Oh, I think I see something red. So, things are bad here, obviously. Things are real bad here. Jonas gone. Rin and Nona unknown. Clarissa overcome by these submarine guys. By the dead souls of 97 people. All I have is a radio. I don't know how that's going to be effective, but I don't know how I can do literally anything else. I don't think that I can. And I think it might have to do with this little thing right here. Because it gets less red if you go over here, I think. It's still pretty red. Let's stand right here. And just try and tune, you know? Is it 69? Nice. Is that audio, by the way, that like do 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 the TikTok audio? Do 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 do. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? That is literally it. And then SOS something. Okay, we were up like 102. Yeah, there we are. $119. Okay, the triangle is triangling.
Why isn't this like connecting?
What are we doing here? What are we doing here, guys?
Where am I? This isn't God.
This isn't God? Oh. Okay, we can walk to the right. There's a really interesting thing happening here, which is that the story has gone so supernatural that I'm very interested to see how you would possibly try and land this plane, land the story in a way that makes sense. What can you do for this world? Oh, it went away so quickly. Fuck. Dialogue. Is this where Michael died? Is this the same image we saw earlier? I mean, it's the submarine. I thought it was the same background of Michael drowning. This is a very cool image. The music's dope. The moment of annihilation.
You've come to close the hole, right, girl?
Yep.
Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple. The horses have already left the barn.
Yeah, I've come to close the hole. I've come to do what Maggie Adler tried to do 50 years ago, all right?
Okay, well, it didn't work then. Why would it work now? God, you're so spoiled. You don't even know the cost of things. Closing the hole.
This is the other side. Holy shit. Seen from the other perspective. This is the bottom of the ocean where the submarine is split into a million pieces. This is me. This is Clarissa. This is us looking through the pane of the triangle, the temporal... I wrote it down. The temporal tear. Clarissa calls me spoiled.
Bowl with your stupid toy. We'll spare your friends from our bloom, sure. But we'll seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again. So think long and hard about those friends.
Wait, really? Why is that?
Look around you, dear. You're on the wrong side of the tracks.
one last chance.
You don't have to die. What is this to the left? Is this how I go back through?
You can leave, you know, through the gate you opened.
And we keep
The girl.
Clarissa.
Nah.
With us.
There's no way. The way I play video games, the person that I am, there's no way I'm hopping through the thing. I'm gonna try and grab her. I know that that's foolish. I'm can't wait to see this go wrong. But it is who I am, and it is what I will be trying to do.
What? No way. I'm not just gonna abandon Clarissa. Who do you think I am?
Who do you think we are? Do you think we wanted to be thrown away?
Like some fault?
Okay, so what's happening here? That is what? I can't tell.
Faulty appliance? We won't let it end like that.
We can't.
How can I fix it then? Just tell me how to fix it. I'm here. I'm in the past, for God's sake. I can't change this somehow?
No, you can't change. Before, you can't change anything.
So there's these weird lights here. So we have Clarissa, which is being like puppeted by ghosts, right? What is this thing right here? I can't figure it out. I don't think it's Michael. It's not us.
We can feel this binding. You have maybe just a few moments left. We feel terrible, we do, but you have to know why, that everyone chose.
Now there's two here. What's happening? I feel stupid. What's going on here? Why are there two here now? You have moments left.
Just to forget about us. Everyone just shuttered us away into a back closet of their thoughts.
Maggie remembered. She wanted to help you. It was all she did was try and figure out what had happened.
Is that like Nona? It's not Nona, right? It's not my friends. I don't think.
We've watched her in every timeline, watched her try and understand. Out of guilt, maybe.
Calvin Gilbert, the electrician, sends a Mayday message. Calvin, they didn't forget.
I know there was a crewman on that submarine named Calvin, and to you, to all of you, they didn't forget, okay? They didn't throw you away.
Calvin. Was our name ever...
Calvin? Calvin.
I almost remember.
Okay. I think what we're trying to do is separate the Calvin from the we. Separate the Henry Griffin from the we. They're this monolithic ghost of 97 people that died, but I think we can help them remember what it was like to be human. This is really well done. I'm talking about nothing. I am so locked in right now. I'm talking about nothing other than what absolutely matters to me.
You were people once. Don't lose that part of you to be this.
It's Calvin Gilbert.
Yeah, say it. Say your name. Say your name.
Certain things. Our faces went a while ago, then our names.
Our names. But our anger.
Our anger is... We're afraid.
Oh.
We're left.
What a... Oh, what a line. Our anger is we're afraid all we have left. That's not all you have. Leave it behind. Take it with you. What makes sense here? What makes sense here? What do I want to give them? What do I want to have them, to let them have? That's not all you have?
It's kind of the last stitch.
That's not all you have. You know that's not all you have.
Scrap it.
Keep your nature. We'll keep ours. Maggie has, will have this friend, and
You sort of remind us of her. Anna.
you
sort of remind us of her?
Strange
girl. Tempered.
Take care with the time you have left, child, and take notice of what you choose to.
Shit, did we just do it? Take notice of what you choose to? Take care with the time you have left. You remind us of the girl. That's me. Little indigestion. 11 XXM. What does that mean? 11 XXX. What did that say? What the fuck did that say?
Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through it.
My thing isn't working. He should break up with Clarissa. Don't tell him what to do. He should stay with Clarissa. Oh, brother, is this is my brother? Literally, oh, brother. Don't tell him what to do.
Don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay? But Michael's...
Was it other people's choices and their own games that I was receiving as hints in my game? Michael should go to school. Let Jonas talk to his mom.
Dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening?
This is the tent where we were deep in the past at one point. Deep in the past. This right here.
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? Jonas, if you're still there, this would be a great time to say something.
Let Jonas talk to his mom.
When the time comes, let Jonas talk to his mom.
It's me telling myself?
His mom's dead.
It's me talking to myself? What? So I must have missed one of these scenes then, because there's going to be a third scene here in a second, and it's going to say Michael should go to school.
I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on?
What is going on? Right here. The reflections. It's 3 reflections.
Wow, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop.
Michael should go to school.
Tell Michael he should go to school here. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
So what's just happened is everyone's favorite time loop thing. We influence ourselves in some way, leading to the outcome in which we can then influence ourselves. But I didn't get helped by Little Indigestion. I got helped by Evo, Devo, and Joyce. And maybe someone else, I can't tell. I must have only noted that there were 2 scenes when actually there were 3. I'm going to have to go back and watch that. Also, holy shit, where the fuck are we? What's happening? What's going on? My room? Dead face. Think void. Do I have a radio? I do not have a radio. It's bright and sunny. I have some dope artwork in my room. This whole scene is gorgeous, by the way. So light, beautiful. What is this light? What is the way that it's dancing? It's so... It suggests like spectral energy. Is it Jonas?
Oh,
Michael.
Hey, I didn't even know you were home.
Of course
You're
it
always
is.
so quiet. It's like living with a...
Do I have to talk to Michael now to tell him to stay here?
little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, this is our house.
I'm not. I can't play Amnesia Spy Girl right now. Seriously, pretend to snap Ren's neck on your own time. I've been like struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have like a point, right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
Graduation speech, is that what we're talking about?
Aw, man, you haven't been listening at all. It's okay, this is really boring. I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
Well, what are you thinking? Engineering? Well, you said something about sports medicine one time.
Yeah, I don't know about that anymore. It's just, it seems like half the teachers are alumni, and actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it.
Oh, that's my favorite line in the whole game, probably. Other than when they said Carmen Sandiego, and other than when they said Little Indigestion.
I've bored you enough. I'm boring me right now.
Michael, say it. Come on, you can't take me to the water's edge of an idea here and then not jump in. That's just cruel.
No, really. I'm talking out of my ass. It's fine.
I'm talking out of my
Listen,
ass. I like him.
You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing,
What? Mike, you're kidding me, right? I mean, I know you said you were gonna commit or whatever, but isn't running off like you're in Badlands taking it a bit far?
Oh, come on. It's not that crazy. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say...
So I think what might be happening in this scene is that we have two things we have to influence Michael on. This is very confusing because Michael and I already had a conversation about whether or not he should break up with Clarissa. And I kind of decided to tell him to stick with Clarissa. And then... But the one, guiding light that I have right now is that I should tell him to go to school around here.
I'm all right to do this.
Michael, honestly, I don't think it matters. Or it doesn't matter what I think, at least.
I don't know.
It matters to me. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And
get good
when
friends.
You're with those friends, just say yes to everything.
Say yes to everything.
Keep away from boys when you talk to them. It feels like you're performing.
Zoom
but
out.
Also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school. Classes you don't need.
Michael, what's this for? What are you doing?
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around.
Aww.
I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So.
Aww.
I love you too.
Aww. That's the end. The end of that scene. It's got to be.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that Clarissa? Did we pull it off? 5.
Hey, she's waking up.
Is she all right?
Oh my god.
Ouch. Is everyone doing all right? Still, yourselves?
Yeah, I think we're all accounted for, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, my arm fell asleep.
Jonas carried you here.
Yeah, okay. The important thing is, whatever you did in the cave, it worked. The tear, the hole, it's fixed. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
Or at least they've stopped trying to eat our souls.
Yeah, it's important to note that.
Jonas, what happened to you in the shelter? I just saw you disappear. I didn't know what to think.
What happened?
I thought I heard my mom. And when we tried to tune into this signal, I don't know what it looked like from your end, but it was like I'd fallen into a memory with my dad. I don't know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have set us off course or whatever.
I think... Jonas, I think that was your dad. It was real. You were back then.
It felt real, so... I don't know. Maybe.
No, I had something like that, too.
Oh, shit.
Else?
We all did.
Did anyone... I'm sorry, but, did anyone have dreams or whatever about the past when they were, taken during the night?
Yeah.
Yeah, a few.
Just the one, I think.
I saw, Michael a few times back when we were here on a kind of an accidental trip.
I had my older sister. It was a night where I don't even remember why she was mad at me. Probably something I said to our mom, but I don't know why that who cares night would visit.
I wouldn't put much thought into it, Clarissa. Really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
I don't think it's like a visit, like it's making a conscious choice to come mess with you. You were just exhaled somewhere.
Exhaled.
Time-wise.
Yeah, I guess the universe doesn't choose to do anything. It just does.
I can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Go on a freaking book tour, but...
I think we'd sound nuts, honestly. I mean, it's not like we have any proof any of this actually happened.
Hey, is this your book?
Oh man, we're gonna be the best couple ever.
Okay, slow down.
I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
I am definitely skipping this one. I'm deferring the crown to that wheelchair girl.
Are you going, Alex?
Are we supposed to still spike the punch or just bring in flasks? I mean, do they even have punch?
I guess. I mean, if I find a date, you know. I'm not gonna go stag. I have my dignity.
Ben Owens will ask you. Or rather, he's going to ask you unless I physically prevent him.
You can do better.
Come on, come with me and Nona. We'll go dress shopping. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie montage, except none of us are prostitutes and there's no rich guy.
Yeah.
Sounds great. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should spiffy up once in my life.
All right, just don't say phrases like that while we're out and we'll be solid.
All right, you know what? It's picture time.
Last picture. I knew it. I knew it was happening.
Nona.
Oh, come on. What? We earned this one.
Yeah, I guess we should. Tonight's been, noteworthy.
Noteworthy. That is a way to say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
I have to say, I wish that one thing... So I'm loving this. This is really... Yeah, I have lots of thoughts. I'll talk about it later. Let's take the photo.
Ren, what is that book, anyway?
What is the book?
I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the... Yeah, just here.
Like, look. I'll just pick a random-ass page.
Come on, 2 seconds.
Like this, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah.
What's the book?
I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
Wait, didn't you...
Cheese.
What's the book? What is that reference? Soon it shall be... I'm about to Google it. I'm so curious if it's a real book or not.
Before we'd left, I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house. And when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story. And you know what? I still don't. The island did one good thing, forcing Ren and Nona together.
Oh,
which
I got
is
a
nice because
Steam
they're still
notification.
together, actually, though they go to different schools now.
I got an
Trying out the
achievement.
long-distance thing, I guess.
For setting them up. You and 58% of players brought Rin and Nona together. Okay.
Clarissa left to study English literature.
So outcomes.
She was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. I hear she's scared of the ocean now. And she got a dog too, if you care.
You and 53% of players made up with Clarissa, but there's 4 other outcomes there. What the fuck?
Jonas was the first to introduce me as his sister. You know, without the step part in front of it.
Okay.
And it was weird at first, but it's the truth. He's my brother. He goes to school in town, and we see each other a lot.
You and 60% of players bonded. I did a lot of very common things, apparently. I did the average playthrough, apparently.
It's funny. What happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day, and then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways, well, if it matters.
We get to decide. I love that we get to decide. We've been writing Alex's story this whole time. Look at the pencil right here. We're writing.
I'm
taking some time off.
Just to...
Uh-oh. I wondered.
Figure out what I want to do.
Oh, no. We didn't escape
anyways,
unscathed.
Oh, what time is it?
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry. I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing. And I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something.
Back in time.
Whatever. I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
Amazing. Story done. What a game. What a trippy motherfucking game. What a beautiful game. What a thoughtful game. I'm so happy I played this. I have some thoughts. I'm going to talk about them here, and then we're going to end the video because it's been so long, and I'm tired, and I'm moved, but I'm also going to just need more time to think about it. Evo, Joyce, my friends. Okay, I have a couple thoughts about the ending, and we should talk about it. One, I love the choice to keep Alex's affliction as potentially still affected by the sailors a secret until the end. I did expect it to happen because these are just the storytelling tropes. This is how it works. I like it though. I like it. I thought it was really artfully done. That little glitching right at the end, the time looping a little bit at the end. What's his name? Jonas. It's good. It suggests a lot about the next couple of years in this world. They're not actually off scot-free. The situation is still there. Who knows what happens? Here's the thing I wish would have happened at the end. It's not an outcome thing. I don't have any opinion about like what should have happened to the characters. What I do think is when we're on the ferry on the way back, the dialogue is still really fast, really fast, really fast. You still can miss out on stuff if you don't click it fast enough. I kind of hoped and expected that for the first time all game, the characters would take a second to breathe on the ferry. There would be pauses in between the dialogue. There would be long chances to respond, sort of exhale, and remembering what their life was like before. And I thought it would have made a really stark contrast to the beginning when Ren was yapping his ass off. Instead, at the end, Ren is still yapping his ass off. What a game. The only other thing that is on my mind right now is... So one, I think this game has an amazing story at the center of it. The plot, the character setup, the dipping into the past, the supernatural, all of that. Apparently, it's more outcomes-based than I was necessarily guessing. There's like 5 different outcomes with Clarissa, it looks like. I can't wait to look all that information up and find out about it. The farther the game went, I just kept wondering if it would eventually go back towards or go more towards this thing that was happening for Alex specifically. To me, this game... How do I phrase this? To me, the like beating heart at the center of this game is this like aggressive, ruthless dialogue system where you have to keep up. You have to make quick decisions. And all of the characters reference that about Alex at some points. They say like, you know, talk about making decisions or staying quiet or not staying quiet. And I was expecting a little bit more exploration of that specifically. Like at the very end or along the way, Alex has had some thoughts or some realizations or some come to Jesus moments about the fact that she is not participating in her life as much as she could be, or some variation of that theme. I thought that would be... I kept expecting the game to go there because to me that was what the game was about at its core. Here's the thing. It's possible that the game went there and I just kind of missed it a little bit because there's a lot going on in the last 6 or 7 hours of this game, and there's the whole bit with the time loop and giving advice to yourself, or like getting advice from my friends, my actual IRL Steam friends, you know, my in real life Steam friends. So it's possible some of that was happening and I just missed it. Overall, what a game. What a story. What a beautifully... what a piece of art, truly. What a piece of storytelling. No part of this felt old or borrowed. Like, no part of this felt anything but entirely its own. This game has an identity, and it is a killer identity. It's a great identity. I'm so happy I played this. I really, if you're watching this at this point, I hope that you're happy that you watched. But what a game! What a cool experience. I'm gonna take this experience with me because What an experience. By the time this video will have been out, I will actually have already met with my community to sort of debrief and chat about it. Kind of like a book club. We all played the game. Now we're going to talk about it. So I'm going to have a deeper knowledge as well about what happened in the game. But at this point, I'm done with the game. Feel free to comment down below your favorite lore facts about this game, or alternative endings, or theories about what's going on. What does Oxenfree mean? Head to the comments down below for a whole bunch of lore about what's going on in this game and explanation of things that I didn't understand, because I can't wait to learn even more. The other thing is, if you'd like to participate in some of these game book clubs again in the future, this is a new thing we're trying out, but it was all hosted by some lovely people in my Discord, some of my moderators. Evo is one of them. So there's a link to the Discord down below in the description. You can hop in. We have a lovely, very tight community of people who love to experience games and talk about them, to either play them blind, or to pay attention to the storytelling in video games, or to treat these games like art. They obviously are art. If you are interested in that, join us in the Discord. We'd love to have you. Pardon me for 2 seconds while I say the thing that all YouTubers should say. Like this video if you enjoyed it. Comment down below some stuff that I missed from Oxenfree. I can't wait to learn more. Subscribe. And just go check out some other videos. I played a lot of video games on this channel, and I've tried to talk about them in similar ways to this one. So maybe I've played one of your favorite games, and you could go find it if you will look for it. I am up past my bedtime, and I am very tired because I've played a lot of this game. It was absolutely worth it, but I'm going to get off here right now before I yawn into the microphone. Oops, too late. Can we rewind time real quick and take that back again? I'm up past my bedtime, and I'm really tired. I'm just kidding. All right, I'll see you guys soon. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you soon. Bye.